Good.
Rise and shine, everybody. It is the dawn of the second day. Welcome to the D-pad. I'm Rick. This is Majora's Mask. This is Majora's Marathon, in fact. And, psych, we're going back to the first day. I'm just, finishing off some breakfast. And it is now time to get into this. So, we still have quite a few folks in the Bomber's Notebook we haven't interacted with yet. We won't have access to a few of these things, like we can't do the Milk Road run until tonight. We should, however, be able to rescue 𝗺R𝗵𝘁, at least temporarily. So I think we should start by going off to at least initiate that. We should talk to 𝘀𝗵𝘁 as well. I haven't spoken to Mayor 𝗺브𝗿𝘁𝘁. I haven't spoken to 𝘀𝗵𝘁 or 𝗠𝗷ście. But there's really not a lot of point in speaking to either of them, since we're not going to be able to finish theirs until literally ultimately 4:30 in the morning. There's also a heart piece that we will not be able to obtain until then, because we have to show the couple's mask to Mayor 𝗺브𝗿𝘁𝘁. Whee! Hooray. I want to say, by the way... yeah. So I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I can also get to this chest with the hook shot, and I just kind of haven't bothered with it yet. Yeah, there we go. It's funny that this one's only 20, and you can't get it until much later than one that's very easy to get to for 100. Can I get there faster now? No. Alright. It was a really good breakfast sandwich, to be dead honest. Jalapeno cheddar bagel. Bacon, egg, and cheese, and the bacon is definitely cooked very, very nicely. It was very, very good. Alrighty. So I'm going to do this. We're going to go grab a powder keg. I may as well teach the Scarecrow a song, too. No! Oh, damn it. I have never been big on oatmeal. I've tried it a couple times, and every time I'm just like, nope. I already am kind of grossed out by, like, if you let cereal sit too long and get kind of gross and sludgy. And oatmeal always just makes me think of just that. It's like if I poured a bowl of like Special K and I let it sit for very long and got all sludgy and gross, and then I threw it in the microwave. I was like, no, thank you. Wait, what am I doing? No. Well, actually, I mean, so 30. Yeah, we'll do this, and we'll get the powder keg. Oh, whoops. Alright. We'll get some arrows, too. Alright. I'm debating whether I should. I may as well get the spend all of my cash and get the bigger set of arrows. All right. It's fine. But yeah, I think so. There's stuff we can do tonight: 𝗺◵ mask, blast mask. Could probably. Oh no, we can't get into. We can't do the milk bar stuff until we have gotten the 𝗺◵ mask, which I forget if we get that for what we're doing in the night of the first day, or if that's the milk run. I think the milk run gets us a full. Gets us what, a bottle of 𝘂𝗵𝘁, doesn't it? Oh no, we get a bottle of 𝘂𝗵𝘁 for this that we're doing right now. Which, to be fair, will make doing the 𝗁 eggs much easier, since we can do it all in one trip instead of 2 or 3, or sorry, 2 or 4. Just gonna let it blow up on its own. It doesn't have that long of a wick. Yeah, that is pretty much it right there. Let's see. We did the doggy racetrack, and we did the Bremen mask stuff already, so we're already good on that. Okay. I forget if we have to. I guess we do have to do the. I forget if we have to do the archery thing. We're gonna do the easy milk run. So unfortunately, we can't. You cannot get the 𝗺◵ mask until you've gotten the 𝗺◵ mask, and you get the 𝗺◵ mask by doing the milk run. I don't believe the 𝗺◵ mask helps for it. It's the 𝗺◵ mask that gets them to back off. Alright. That's sexist. Let's see if we can actually do it in under a minute this time. I took too long yesterday. Oh my god. Oh. Yes. Okay. Oh, come on. Yes, there we go. I was like, oh, I've got just enough time to get over there if need be. New record. All right. All right, so 2 a.m. Okay, so we're good here for now. So let's see. I guess what we can do then is, let's go back to town and get ourselves a title deed, because we're going to want that to give to the toilet man tonight. And then I think we'll probably go explore 𝗀𝗃 Canyon a little bit if we can. Oh, wait, no, I guess we can't quite get up there without the ice arrow or doing skips, which I would like to avoid skips if possible. You know what I can do? I can go to Pinnacle Rock and get the 3 eggs that are there. There's a part of me that's like, ooh, I could go and get the gold dust and improve my sword for a cycle. Except my cycle at the longest, once I get that sword, is only going to be another hour. Which, to be fair, that's how that works, you know, normally. And in fact, it's not going to be an hour. It's going to be like, you know, right now it's going to be literally seconds. By the end of today, it'll be an hour. And I guess normally it wouldn't be an hour, it'd be 2 hours, because you get the second and third day. So it's definitely not worth the extra stress of doing the Goron race. Until we have, until tomorrow when we will have access to the Gilded Sword as well. Alright. Chunk is feeling needy because she's hungry, because it's not quite 8 o'clock yet, so she hasn't had breakfast. It's very funny to me that the astral dude will tell the Deku Scrub kid who's like, "Oh yeah, hey, you want to look in the telescope?" And then that's it. If you're human though, he's like, "Hey, want to look in the telescope? Yeah, take a look in the telescope. Check out my telescope. Want to look at it again and again and again and again?" But for the Deku Scrub, it's like, you got to look at my telescope. I don't trust you." She's hanging out now. She's grumpy and sleepy and she wants food. The feeder will be going off. It's still another hour and a half. She's got some time to wait. All right. Oh yeah, she's very, very cute. Alrighty. Alright, so we will... I think we're going to go to Pinnacle Rock. We're going to see how much time we have left after that. And then we will decide things accordingly. Because I don't think there's not really anything that we... I guess there's the graveyard. I was going to say, there's not a lot that we can do that is specific to the night of the first day that we didn't already, you know, settle yesterday. Or I guess what I mean is nothing... There's not a lot that we can do at 6 o'clock for the night of the first day. There's stuff we can do at like 12 or so. Oh, and away she goes. She's like, all right, you're not giving me food, so I'm out of here. Bing, boom, boom, boom. Oh, another thing is, I have an alarm set for around 5:45 p.m. because at about 6 o'clock, I'm going to very quickly break the stream in two, because my understanding is Twitch does not like streams running longer than 48 hours at a time. So we're going to break it off around the 36-hour mark. And we will restart and continue. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that was the wrong one. I was like, I thought we zigzagged one more time there. This. See, it's funny because it definitely points at this sign specifically. Like, the signs definitely stop pointing in the correct direction halfway through, which is weird. Alright, we have our double magic now, so we can start dealing... Wow, really? Okay, man. I'm trying to remember if we can just... Can we just ignore these dudes if we stay low? No, we cannot. Doesn't let us through. Okay. Okay. I don't remember which ones have the eggs and which ones don't, so... Just gonna do our best with this. I think the eggs are just out and about, aren't they? Do I have to talk to Lulu before I can actually get the ones that are here? I think I can get these ones before the ones in the fortress. I think. I hope. Oh, there we go. There's one. That answers that question. That's good. Doesn't look very healthy. It looks like a big ball, so you know, I don't know 𝗀𝗵 physiology well enough to judge. I guess if I swim close enough, I can see if there's one in there. I doubt it has one. All right. Two. We're not going to use up nearly enough of the day. Alright. I'm going to say, I thought it was up more here. Nope. Alright. Let's try some of these lower ones. That looks like a pot. Oh, fuck you. No on that one. Here we go. Okay. Alrighty. All right, well, I guess we can bring these back and then start doing the Pirate Fortress. Or doing it more. We have the hook shot, so we can start navigating around more. I kind of forgot that the Pirate Fortress kind of is broken into... It's much more of a dungeon than it looks like at first blush, because it's pretty linear up until you get the item that is there, which is the hook shot, and then suddenly there's a whole bunch more stuff you can interact with. It is very similar in level design to the dungeons. Alright. Okay. Getting over here. Oh, I never taught a song to the Scarecrow. It may not matter, but... for today, anyway. Oh no, Mario and Pikachu are fighting! Right here! Alright. You just drop the eggs into the ocean. Oops! There we go. I was like, Alright. Got our first 3. I guess it'll be easy enough to go get the 1 that was, Actually, I think I still have to... Yeah, I just need to climb the tower again and I can get the 1, and then I can go get the 3 separately. It would have been nice to have all 4. But that's okay. I think doing 2 trips and having one of them be walk to the center, go up, and do that, and then come back and do the actual, like, more dungeon-esque part of it separately is fine. Yeah, 1 bottle would have been pretty miserable. I'm glad that we kind of waited to do more. If we fully ran out of stuff to do earlier, / if I had the energy to do the first 24 hours in one go, then I think we would have come back and just dealt with it. If we fully if we did a full 24 hours to start, I probably would have done the Pirate Fortress regardless of how many bottles, and I think I would have done the 3rd and 4th dungeons. Probably in full with 8 hours. At which point we would have had, like, virtually nothing to do with today, especially since that would have also given us time to get 𝗺Mask, Blast Mask, get the piece of heart for doing the 𝗺dance, get into the graveyard. Tonk is hoping that by being adorable, breakfast will happen sooner. Cannot help you with that, cat. The robots are in charge. Silly cat. It does seem like there's more troops around now that I have the hook shot. I don't know if that's my imagination or what. Interesting that they have a completely different yell in this game from Ocarina of Time. And that one they just kind of like and then they pass out. This one has the actual yell, which is honestly more appropriate, but... Yep, same exact cutscene as last time. I'm surprised we're actually getting a whole cutscene for this again. Yep. Why are we getting this full cutscene again? That's odd. All right. Understood. The Zora eggs are the only clue we have about that dragon cloud floating over the bay. Yeah, I guess that's how they are referring to Great Bay Temple. If what that strange masked one says is true, and if we can get our hands on the treasure that lies sleeping in the temple in that dragon cloud, then we can spend the rest of our lives living the good life. Is the treasure the ice arrow? It actually does feel kind of appropriate in some ways that the Gerudo pirates in this game are seeking out the ice arrow, which was the treasure that the Gerudo in Ocarina of Time had stored in their training grounds. I'll say one thing that that's easy to not to overlook, because I think it's kind of obvious, but it's easy to take for granted, I suppose, is just how much more mechanized Termina is compared with Hyrule. Hyrule is, for the most part, a pretty like high fantasy realm, whereas there seems to be a lot more visible like industry in Termina. And that's in a bunch of different ways. Not just like there's a lot more metal and things in general, but also there are more just modern things. If that makes any sense. Whoop. There we go. Like hell, one of our characters whose soul we've taken for a mask is a rock guitarist. Okay, do this. But everything has a little bit more of an artificial kind of feel to it. Everything kind of has like a more constructed vibe compared with the more naturalistic elements of Ocarina. Tekken 𝗀𝗁cie is more, or an O-T? But yeah, the tech, whatever tech exists in Ocarina is, you know, stuff that feels more handmade, feels more old. Whereas there's a lot of stuff in Majora that is full-on industrial, you know? Alright, so that's 4. So we got 3 more to go. Let's see. So I'll want this. This. I think by the time we're done, it'll be just about nighttime. And we can... No, I'm scared of heights. Whoop. Whoa. Yeah, midnight is where stuff is really going to kick off for us. We're going to want to do the Sakon situation with the blast mask. We're going to want to see what time. At that point, we're probably going to want to go directly to Milk Road. The 𝗀𝗵𝘁 mask may have to wait. just because I don't think I'll have enough time to get ready for the alien attack if I try to do the other stuff. And, like, depending on... I think the alien attack lasts till morning, so we probably won't be doing the 𝗀𝗵𝘁 stuff in this cycle. It's probably possible to do if I got myself in a position at midnight to go do the 𝗀𝗵𝘁, to go get the 𝗀𝗵𝘁. I could probably do that and get back in time, but I don't know that I want a chance missing. I guess, to be fair, time moves slow enough that I probably could get the blast mask after that without too much trouble. So maybe we'll try that. And then I'll take a very quick trip to go use the 𝗀𝗵𝘁, because that doesn't take time. And then we'll do the alien attack after that, because I can warp to Milk Road, and then use the Goron mask to roll over there quickly. And then we should be good to go, I think. All right, time to actually investigate the pirate fortress. It's only taken us 25 hours. That's not true. All right, let's go left first, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. All right, most left. I believe there's also a piece of heart somewhere around here, too. Alright. Halt! You aren't fooled by that mask. Yes, you are. Alright, let's do it. Come on. Whoop. Yeah, I'm way too far away. Ugh. It's funny how in some ways Majora's Mask almost feels like a fan game of Ocarina of Time. I wonder if anybody's actually tried to accomplish that. Like, the time system is way too intricate for, like, your average fan game to just hack in. But I'd be very curious if anyone has ever tried to essentially build Termina out of the assets directly in Ocarina. Obviously, there's some custom assets that are built for Majora, and that's not even saying, like, textures and things, but, like, there's obviously stuff that doesn't exist in Ocarina at all, but I think there's probably some ways that someone could, using the assets that are in Ocarina, build a Majora-like fan game. Come on. Yo, C-Dude. Hello, hello. Good morning. At least on this side. Oh, thank you for the raid in the wee hours, by the way. Holy shit. I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way. There you go. Oh, I don't think it ends here. All right. Bum 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 bum. Yay, they're all dead. Whee. Nope, down. I hit B a bunch. There we go. Alright. I hope that someday we do get another question mark remake of Ocarina and Majora. Or honestly, I wouldn't even necessarily be opposed to the 3DS versions getting a Switch release with, you know, presumably up to, you know, like moderately updated. I guess it wouldn't even be just like moderately updated graphics. They would want to update the models altogether probably. But even if they just re-released the existing 3DS games onto the Switch 2, I'm a little surprised that they haven't figured out some way to do that, especially because, like, the Switch has its, I guess that's not true. My brain is stuck on the Wii U still a little bit. I'm gonna say, we got 2 screens we can make it. It's like, no, we don't. But yeah, I don't know. It'd be nice to there we go. It'd be nice to have nicer versions of 2 of the most lauded games of all time. What is the... Oh, I guess I go there and then I go up after the second one. Can I get to that from... Yeah, alright, sweet. You taking any breaks at all yet? Yes. Oh yeah. I've only been on camera right now for about an hour. I slept for about 7 hours earlier. I stopped at about I stopped at about 10 o'clock last night, a little after, and then went to bed for 7-ish hours. Got up at 5, and we've been in. I guess I probably slept for more like 6 hours. Since I didn't see you there, or did they get up? They got up. Okay. Which one did I walk in through? I think I walked in through this one. Yes, let's go out that way. Yeah, I went to bed. I finally got to sleep around 10:30 or so, and then woke up. I had my alarm set for about 5. All right. Do you think you can trick us with that mask? I have been. I'm just gonna do this over and over because, like, there we go. Didn't take a whole lot of damage out of that. Oh, not bad, but I don't think it ends here. But it will. Alright. Yeah. Hey, it worked back in Zelda 2. So why not have it work in Zelda, what, 5? Let's see. This. And that. No, what the fuck? There we go. Tonka's still upset that it's not breakfast time yet. Alright. Came in that door, so we're going down this way. Alright, so that's where we did that. So now we want to get to the stuff on the right side. Grundle stab. Ankle stabs will do if a Grundle stab is not available at the time. Alright. So door here and a door here. Let's do this one first. I think this actually leads back outside. Yeah. I wish there was a thing I could hit out here that would give us a shortcut, but... are there any pets that receive specific mealtime? Yeah. Yeah, they've been on an 8 and noon for the dry food, 8 for wet food at night, and if we're away and we have to rely entirely on robo food, instead 4 and 8 will have dry food. Oh, there we go. Cats graze for the most part. Have a bowl. Yeah, we used to do that with the cats back in the old apartment days when it was like me and John and whether it was Meg or Ben or whoever. But they definitely were eating too much. And we started to regiment their food times a little bit more. And Tonk in particular definitely was getting kind of chubby. But she's doing much better now. All right. Oh. There you go. That should be it for the Pirate Fortress, though I think there was supposed to be a piece of heart in here somewhere. Maybe it's up there. Oh my goodness, cat. I know. Hi. Oh wait, no, we got the piece of heart already. We did that very early on, actually. Yeah, we got that. We got that when we first showed up here. Hello. It's like rubbing up against the mic and stuff, or the mic stand, rather. Hi. So we're going to drop off the eggs, and then we're going to get into the temple, because if we can get the ice arrow today, which we have a bunch of time. We have 7 game hours before we have to be anywhere. I think we got a pretty good chance of getting the ice arrow this cycle. And then that means that we'll be able to get ourselves 𝗀𝗍𝗺 up to the Ikana Canyon, and we'll give ourselves the Song of Soaring, and then we'll have access to all of that that we can start digging in on. What? Okay, that was weird. I didn't move during any of that. Good, all the eggs have been brought together. It's going to start quick. Come to the front of the aquarium. All right, it's time. Yeah. I did find it kind of fun that the tad tones kind of were inspired by this little moment here. I don't know if I need to be a Zora for this. Do it anyway. Oh, do I need to bring Lulu here? I think I do. Hi. I do have an instrument. Okay, all right, there we go. Hello. Uh-huh. This one is probably the weirdest, in my opinion, of all of the special melodies of the game. There we go. Just because, like, so you've got the nice pairing of the Sonata of Awakening and the Goron Lullaby, which I think are a nice, you know, match between the two. And you have the Elegy of Emptiness, which is a weird song, but it at least matches tonally with the game very well. Then you've got the New Wave Bossa Nova, and it's like, that sure is just a song. It just feels so different from, like, everything else. Yep. Wordlessly playing music to... It's alright, I'm just a troubadour, baby. Grabbing the first of the cupcakes that we owed. Yeah, the turtle definitely just immediately kind of brings me over to Smash Brothers as well. I still see everything that occurs in this ocean. Lulu is confused. Quickly climb onto my back. Don't make it feel too good, though. I learned this trick in Sonic 06. I love, by the way, that you necessarily have to transform out of being 𝗵𝗁 directly in front of Lulu in order to climb onto his back. Anyway, the first cupcake we're going to do is the Mask of Sense. There were some good guesses. There were some good guesses as to what would be in this. For reasons that will make sense momentarily as I bite into it. Goodbye, ladies. There's a very dark center. It's the closest one yet. The center of this Mask of Sense, nobody basically was also sort of close by saying mushrooms. inspired by what a truffle pig is good at. The inside of this is a chocolate truffle. There we go. Have a good sleep, Nano. Have a good one. Get some rest. That's a huge water wheel. Yes, it is. I know, cat. Soon. Oh, whoops. There's one down there. Well, I'm not going to worry too much about the fairies. I don't have a ton of time. Oh, fuck you. Oh. Okay. There we go. That's the, oh, actually. This is the first stray fairy of this dungeon. I should also put the bossa nova on there. Oh, yeah, I got 3 of them there. Am I dumb? Did I need to do the other one first? I think I needed to activate... Yeah, I needed to activate the other one first. God damn it. Or, yeah. Can't actually get to the other one otherwise. Nope. Nope, I wouldn't have made it. There's a hookshot spot there. Let's take a look real quick. No, okay. Might be able to just jump onto this. Remember how, because I can't hook onto that. too far to jump. And then let's... Ooh. But it's very true. Oh, I guess there is that one that's down there, too. So I can also get this going with that. Oh, hey, whoa, whoa. Come on. Here we go. There we go. And yeah, goal 1 is Ice Arrow. And we'll see if there's time after that. I don't think we're going to have time to get either the fairies or the boss taken care of, just because we have stuff we need to do with this night. However, once we're done with this cycle, I think we can pretty easily take care of both the boss and the stray fairies in the next cycle. I don't think that'll be difficult at all. Huge water wheel is powering this thing. Yep. Yeah, can't do that until I have the ice arrow, which means we're going down. I think, right? Yeah. Hey, it's that scene from Mission Impossible. Let's get that down there. This that we can't really do. We got that chest that I can get to. If I go to this first, that is. Alright. Get our thing there. Yeah, honestly, the only thing that I would want out of if either the original, so if we either got the 3DS remake ported to the Switch 2 or a brand new remake of Majora's Mask, I think the one thing that I would really love, and I would have to imagine that they probably would do this just by virtue of it's been part of their design paradigm for years now, is give me that quick the quick menu of items. Let me switch stuff on the fly using that, please. May as well grab it while I'm here. Can't get to that without the ice arrows. Get some magic. Okay. Alrighty. Don't care about the enemies. Fuck those weirdos. We'll do this and this. Come on. Oop. I hate these fucking things so much. Goodbye. Can I get on this as a... Okay, I can. Is there not a thing up here? Do I have to kill them first? Oh my god. There's one more right underneath me, isn't there? Really? There. Eh? No? Okay, there we go. I was like, what was the fucking point of that then? Alright. Okay. Good to know. Good to know so I can remember which things actually get us fairies when we have to come back again. Like, don't get me wrong, it'd be pretty goddamn nice to just not have to worry about any of that. And get it all right here, but I don't see that happening, so... It's gonna be compass? I don't think this is the ice area yet. Yeah. That's what I thought. Aw. Can I hit that? No. I do it like this. There we go. Yay, a key. Oh my god. Okay, we got about 2.5 hours. So we gotta kind of hustle here. Right, that's where I came from. That's where I want to go. I think I can't get in there until I have the ice arrow. I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, because that's going to be boss key. Alright, then let's... Down here. This challenge with a randomizer would be it would be extremely difficult because you would have to be keeping track of a lot of stuff without a huge amount of like control. I still think you would be able to do it within the 72-hour time limit without like a horrible amount of risk. All right, these guys we need ice arrows to that stuff with. Can I get up here? Go. Right. Now 10 o'clock. We're about to be in game. Oh yeah, do we have to fight 𝗺, I think? There we go. Oh my god, it's like 𝗀𝗵𝘁. Oh no, it's 𝗺RGIS. Except this is literally 𝗺RGIS, but they call him 𝗺rt. Can I hit him with a bomb? I'm curious. Oh, well. Oh, yes, I can. Okay. Let's do it again. Oop. Okay, my Z targeting let go kind of arbitrarily there. Like this. This is not how this is supposed to go, but this is much funnier in my opinion. Alright, let's actually shoot this asshole. Actually, wait a minute. Oh my god. Everybody get out of my face. Oh my god. Remember not to die while we're in here. There we go. Oh, come on. Do the hook shot, maybe? Nope. We gotta fucking hurry. What the fuck? There we go. Come on, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Alright. Ice arrows. Alright, now I want this and this. Alright, I want to head north out of Clocktown really fast. Yeah, ice arrows actually doing something legitimate in this game is pretty nice as well. They were kind of a bummer in Ocarina. Oh, shit. Oh. Game. Will you quit fucking with me, please? Oh no, just a blue rupee for that one? That's a bummer. I mean, granted, in a randomizer, most good chests are going to be garbage, but still. Been doing a multi-world randomizer with Shad Ocarina of Space-Time. We're doing entrance randomizer along with items. The VODs will start going up this coming week now that this is out of the way. It is out of the way in the sense that we're actually doing it now. Alright, gonna do this very quickly. I forget which set of mushrooms. I think this is the one that he winds up on. There we go, yep. If only I had taught my new dance to someone. I thought we just had to talk with him. Oh no, we play the song. Very cute, by the way, how this game doesn't really tell you, but it's a game where you play the inverted Song of Time to slow down time, and the Song of Healing is the inverted 𝗺's song. Oh, yeah, there's our 𝗺𝗵𝘁 mask. Where the fuck is he? There he is. I'm counting on you. Translation. I am counting on you. Alright, let's get back into town. Fun story. Do not shoot 𝗁. You need to stab you need to slice the bag off of 𝗁. If you try to use an arrow, you will just blow up the bag. Exactly. Stab him in the ankles and he drops the bag. Part of me is like, do I just... Part of me is debating, do I just go do the dance right now while we wait? But I think 12:30 is when 𝗁 shows up. Is that him right there? It is. Hey, dude. Not creepy at all. I'm just gonna go rob this woman right next to a kid with a sword. No big deal. I love how everything in the game obeys the run speed of the clock. Because this moves, I believe, a lot quicker if you're not. There we go. Get out of here, you little bastard. Since you didn't make off with them, I can finally stop bomb bags at our shop. Maybe I'll put them out tomorrow. Yeah, blast mask. Yeah. Alright. Guard the woman's luggage. This was added to your notebook. Alright, we have just enough time to go and teach, to go and do the dance with, Yeah, the guard did fucking nothing. That was happening right in front of me. He's just like, huh. But my job is to keep people without swords out of the field. That's all I'm good at. Yeah, do it in front of them, right? Yeah, there we go. A shot of this almost made it into the trailer, and I decided against it. Boom. Here we go. You are a master. Don't think about it too much. 𝗺◵ dance. Oh, actually, you know what? I didn't get a room at the inn. Oh no, I can still get up there with the hook shot. I was gonna say I don't know if I can actually get in there to drop off the deed in the toilet, but I think I can hook shot my way up there. Gotta be quick though. I've only got an hour until the alien attack. Yeah, can't get in that way. Oh, can I not do that either? I thought there was a way to get up there. Oh, wait a minute, I know. I don't know that I've ever actually gone into the inn without a room key before. Like at night. I just usually wind up doing the thing, so... the toilet is downstairs, I think. Nope, nope. Here you go.
Yay!
Yay! Gross. Oh, I actually need to click on these bad boys, too. I think... Who? Well, that person was added to your notebook. You helped them out of a jam. This was added to your notebook. Okay, yes, we do have the correct number then. Alrighty. Milk Road. And then on the next cycle, I think we're going to do the Great Bay Temple in full. And, oops, wrong one. I keep doing this. We'll do it in full, and we'll probably do the first graveyard night as well. All right, we made it with a little time to spare. Didn't even need to Goron roll in here. I forget if I need to be in here. Get up there, because I thought that that was usually the best vantage point. How do I get up there? I know that I've done it. Hey, kiddo. Alright. The crates. Oh, actually, I should really, No, come on. There we go. Alrighty. Let's do it. Okay. It'd be great if you could just speed up the time and have it elapse the time faster without any negative consequences. Wouldn't it be great if this game was like Click? But don't the aliens move faster when time moves faster? Wow. There's already some behind the barn. I love the lens flare effect. It's very effective. What, really? Oh my god. Alright. Oh. God, this one, the ones behind the barn get there so fast. I guess it's behind the house, not the barn. The target is really the barn, but... Can I stab him? Nope, okay. It's true, they don't have ankles. Does the dog do anything during this? It'd be kind of nice if the dog was actually, like, functional during this situation. Whoa, alright, they're approaching quickly from a bunch of different sides here. Alright. Let's get some more arrows. Barks at the nearest alien. Alright. Alright. Fuck that guy. I think this goes till what? Does it go till dawn or does it go till 4:30? Oh my god. There. Nice. Let's get this guy behind the house. Get this one that's closing on the barn from that side. The bunny hood definitely helps a lot here, for sure. Right. Coming up on 4:30. Almost out of arrows. There's some behind the barn, too. There we go. That'll do. So we'll shoot them when they're close to the barn. I guess that, yeah, it's... You definitely have a lot more time than it feels like you do. Oop, I see you back here. Alright, a little after 5. We're just about close enough that I could just stop and we'd still be good. Oh, there we go. Ta-da! Burr, 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 burr. Thank you. Thanks to you. The cows are giving thanks to. Here's 𝗺ROMANI's thanks. When you drink it, put your hand on your hip and take a big gulp. We do like we do here at the ranch, and you'll do in Smash Brothers. All right. So that's it for bottles for us today. All right. See you later, little hero. Aw. Hi, silly cat. 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes. You're almost there. You can do it. We're good with... Yeah. Hooray, we're good with 𝗺ROMANI. Well. Hi. So until we do the milk run, we're not going to be able to get these two dealt with. Or Gorman. But we will be able to knock out like four Bomber's Notebook things at a time there. Let's see. Fastest way out to the graveyard is going to be just head back to Clocktown and then head east. I'm hoping that I have just enough time to get into the grave. Because if I can get into the grave, then I have a few more minutes that I can get down there and finish the first night's grave stuff. But I gotta be quick. Hi. I know, silly cat. Because I don't think the grave is going to kick me out or anything like that, but I have to get there before dawn. There you are. We gotta get there fast, though. There actually might be just enough time after that to, well, let's... Come on, get down, get down. There might be just enough time to, fuck off. Piece of shit. Ugh. There might be just enough time to activate the owl statue. Yes. Oh, wait, no. Open the grave. Yeah, there might be just enough time to get to the owl statue in Ikana Canyon before the reset. Not that it's a huge... Like, we could literally do that whenever, but it'd be nice to just have that done. Oh, jeez. Right. Okay, let me pause, please. Thank you. Okay, can that wear off soon, please? I just don't want to have a fucking room full of fire keys to deal with. Good now. Dawn of the second day. Okay, yeah, there we go. There's a chest. Cool. Oh, there we go. I was like, is there a third torch? What's going on here? Do I have any sticks? I don't. There we go. Quick, quick, quick. Sweet. Right. There we go. Ugh. There we go. Okay. Ha-ha. A little one-act play. Are you the one who freed my soul? Hey, buddy. I served the Ikana royal family. I am the composer called Flat. The songs connected to the royal family that remain here were all composed by my brother and I. Oh, Sharp, my dear brother. He sold his soul to the devil and was the one who locked me in here. You who do not fear the dead, learn well the song that is inscribed behind me. And if you ever meet my brother, I'd like you to inform him. The 1,000 years of raindrops summoned by my song are my tears. The thunder that strikes the earth is my anger. I have made my request. Ooh, I do want those arrows, actually. There we go. The 1,000 years of raindrops, yep. That is not the song I'm going to learn. Not a lot of acknowledgement by Link that that Epona song and the Song of Storms are both ones that he necessarily would have had to learn in Ocarina of Time. Actually, I'm trying to think if actually I want to be out here because I can. So I'm trying to get on top of a kind of canyon if I can. Because the Song of Storms is necessary to open the bottom of the well. Epona's song, because normally you use Epona to get to the other end of Gerudo Valley, but you can also do that with the long shot. So it might. I think it was actually optional. Oh Jesus, that was stupid of me. Okay. Quickly. Alright. So I'd also like to drop off my money if I can. I fucking hate those things so much. Did it say remembered? I wasn't paying attention. Alright, then that's probably fine. No, stop Z targeting. Fuck. Ah, I hit the Z button and everything. Come on. Oh, fuck you. Oh, come on. Give me a fucking break here, game. Did that miss? No, I got it. Okay. Jeez. I gotta be so fast with this. Oh. Cool, alright. Alright. Clock Town. I believe that's now 9 of our owl statues. The last one, I believe, is up at the stone tower. See, I think because the owl statues, you've got Clock Town, you've got Milk Road, you've got one at each of the one more or less at each of the villages, the residences, and then one at each of the dungeons, or near the entrance to them. Sure. Put that in there too. Okay. All right, we're doing pretty good on our masks and things. We've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 masks to go. Thank you, Blondie Wolf. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Yeah, we have, and 2 of those are going to be very, very. Well, actually, so the all-night mask I know we can't get until night 3. The Keaton mask we can't get till day 3. The Postman's hat we can't get till night 3. The Couple's mask we can't get till night 3. And the Fierce Deities mask we can't get until we're on the moon. So only 4 of those masks are going to be obtainable before the 3rd day. Let's do... Oop. Seems to miss the first couple, the first second or so of notes here. So, all right. Just taking a quick look at... Pause for a moment. Just taking a quick look at our heart pieces. The ones that are still missing, we have 18 to go. We have the Deku Scrub game in town that we can't do till tomorrow. We have the Keaton quiz. We can't do that till tomorrow. The Postman's Hat mailbox, which we can't do till tomorrow night. Honey and Darlings minigames, which we can't finish till tomorrow. The second, the Icona Graveyard grave for the second night, which we can't do till later tonight. That's at least one that we can ostensibly do today, but in 10 hours. The Up All Night Mask, doing the stories with Granny. There's 2 of them, but we can't do those until tomorrow. There are the 𝗺𝗵𝘁𝗺 frogs, which we can do essentially as soon as we fight the second gecko fight in the Great Bay Temple. We can backtrack and get the other frogs. So that's one we can do today. That's one we'll actually probably do in this cycle. There's also the boat in Great Bay Temple that we can do after we've defeated... in Great Bay Coast after we've done the Great Bay Temple. Isn't the Up All Night Mask a Curiosity Shop item? Yes, but I don't think we can buy it till the 3rd day. We might not be able to buy it till the 3rd night, actually. I'll have to double check that. This Spirit game. Why did I write down Spirit game? Spirit House. Oh, in Icona Canyon. Okay, I can go do that now, actually. So that's one that I can actually do. That's good. There's one in Icona Castle itself. And then there's the Secret Shrine, which I need the light arrows to finish off, filling the bank. So there's like 3 or 4, and then there's 4 on the moon. There's 3 or 4 there's 3 or 4 pieces of heart that we can get today/now. I'm actually going to go do the Icona Canyon minigame one first, though. Let's go get some money and some arrows and stuff first. We'll stock up on supplies. And then we'll go and do the Great Bay Temple. Finish that off. And then maybe we're going to do the Icona Castle and start working on the Stone Temple. The Stone Temple, I'm not even going to... Or Stone Temple Tower or whatever. We'll climb to the top and get our Song of Soaring. I'm not that's going to be its own cycle for sure. Like that's one where it's going to be I'm not even going to start that dungeon until hopefully the next cycle, if we can make sure we get up there to get the Song of Soaring. In fact, I'll do the mini game and then I'll go straight to the tower just so we can get the Song of Soaring started. But that one, the next cycle is going to just be that. Like, we're going to start, we're going to immediately go there, and we're probably not going to finish. The goal 1 is get the light arrow as fast as possible. Goal 2 is to beat 𝗀𝗺𝗁, just because then we'll have the 4th remains. Well, yeah, because by that point we'll already have done the Great Bay Temple. Sure, we'll take the expensive one. Whoop. And then, fairies. Get the stray fairies. I think the reward for the 4th one is the Great Fairy Sword, right? Is the reward for Great Bay Temple double defense? Oh, I'm dumb. Wait a minute. The bigger bomb bag you get for saving. I should have tried to squeeze over there real quick. That was stupid of me. I'll have to try to come and do the Sakon thing again, because I believe she said that she'll stock the bomb bag. She'll stock a bomb bag on the next day, and I think it's the bigger bomb bag that you get for that. I forget how you get the biggest bomb bag. Kind of canyon. You 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 5 clusters there. So I'm grabbing another cupcake. I'm going to have that momentarily. I was trying to remember. I was like, I don't remember what... I keep forgetting what is in the cupcakes, and I think about it for a second, and I'm like, oh, I remember now. So I grabbed the 𝗺𝗵𝘁𝗵 cupcake, which I'll show off momentarily. This place is so fucking spooky and weird. Spirit House. But yeah. 𝗺𝗵𝘁𝗵. Fun reincorporation of the Poe sisters. And the Poe collector. I can't take off the bunny hood right now? Huh? Do I have to have... Why am I not allowed to start this? If you are seeking the one who is stronger than you are, you may find strength here, from a group of spirits plagued by lingering regrets. It is impossible in your current state, but once you have eased your weariness and have gained faith in your skills, you must try saving these wandering spirits. Do I need the Elegy of Emptiness for this? It didn't play a sound, so this isn't going to be a song trigger, but... Oh, yeah. Fortunately, there's an easy place to heal to full in this game. It's free, just costs about half an hour to an hour of game time. The filling of the 𝗺𝗵𝘁 cupcake, by the way, is chocolate eggs. Little chocolate candy Easter eggs. Yes. We considered Peeps for it at one point. Alright. Alrighty. It's interesting that you can't start that minigame if your health is too low. Alrighty. Also very used to playing randomizers where the Song of Soaring is mostly skipped. You cannot heal all songs with that, all souls with that song. All right. Ah, okay. Actually, I guess. I like how this is essentially just redoing this fight from Ocarina. Oh. Right. Oh. Damn it. Camera, come on. Come on. More. On. More. More. Okay, now we're doing the 4. Doing the spinny one now. Okay. Oh, shit. Nope. Nope. Come on. Ugh. Not gonna make it. That's so annoying. That's irritating. What happened to only taking 10 rupees? It's just irritating whenever you have a thing that's like, oh, this is a time limit thing, but also anything you do is going to eat up a bunch more time that you don't have control over. I do have Deku Nuts. I thought that doesn't affect them. I could be wrong though. I'll give it a shot anyway. I also definitely got the rhythm down much more as we got closer to the end, but... Alright. Get some out of invisibility quicker as long as they aren't spinning. Alright, fair enough. Grab those then. Assuming I have any. I might not have any right now, but take a look. Ah, nuts. All right. That's okay. I think honestly, I got the rhythm down enough that assuming I don't get screwed on the final stage, and like the camera's just in a bad spot, then I think we'll be all right. Don't have much magic, so I may have to rely on my sword because I think I guess regular arrows are still gonna be pretty good. I may as well stick with this while I got it. If I have to do it again, then I'll go and heal. I'll go and heal my my magic as well. Kind of rude for them to be like, oh yeah, your time starts, the camera's locked in, but the timer has already started and you're already in control, and it's like, whoa, whoa. Over this way, please. Alright. Okay, number 2. And 3. Nope, damn it. Nope, we're already in. That wasn't great. Oh, we're out of magic now already, too. Oop, I thought we were there. Z targeting switching is like really clunky for this one, but fuck. That hit really fucked me up. Come on. Fuck me. It takes just long enough to get your bow ready. Like, I know that I can also just be using my sword, but... There we go. Alright, cool. We have a full minute now for the last sister. Alright. Cool. Uno más. Oop. I think it was this one. Nope, nope. I literally was trying to target this one. There we go. It's going well so far. We're getting stuff done. We don't have a ton we can do today, but we'll, there we go. But we'll do what we can, and then we'll probably have to get a second game going. Their souls have been healed. Yeah. Cool. I knew you'd be coming here. My own soul has been healed too. With that, yee-hee-hee. Well, temporarily anyway. That's gotta really suck. Oop. Oh, fuck me. I just put my hand directly down onto the cupcake, forgetting that it was there. Being a soul, being healed, and then it's like, psych, time loop. I'm like, oh man. Fuck off, stupid bird. Alright. Whoa. What business have you in a kind of kingdom, land where only the dead roam? I don't see enemies specifically weak to them. Interesting, okay. Or do you say that you wish to join the dead? That is fine. If that is the case, then sleep gently to the melody of darkness that the great composer 𝗺 shall play, and join the ranks of the dead. Whoops, did not mean to do that. I might actually be dead now. I don't think I can get out of this. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. There we go. Very spooky enemy. Rare case of a truly invincible enemy in Zelda. I will actually be right back. Needed to take care of something real quick. Alrighty. Broken the curse. We the dead should not be lingering here in this land. It was all a trick of the masked one who had upset things. You know, the deal with the devil being 𝗀𝗍, Majora's mask. So go to the temple in this land and sever the root of the evil curse that torments us. Alright, shall direct you to the king. I've made my final request. Alright. I believe we can now go get the 𝗺𝗵𝘁𝗁 mask. Oh, did I have to... I think I had to get past her without her noticing. Whoops. And there's our fairies fountain. Oh, have I already fucked this up? If I, like, leave the area. Does she just come out if you wait? Alright. Let me try and do some other stuff then while we're... I actually don't need to see Tingle, because the only maps he has are for... Ikana and Clocktown here. We got the well. Is she back out there yet? Well, I can start fucking around the castle at least. Actually, don't I need the mirror shield for that? Oh, there we go. Alrighty. Nope. This is odd that I guess the Song of Healing was used on the Link also. So I was like, usually the Song of Healing we use to, like, calm a tormented soul and let them pass, but this is someone who had been cursed, but that is also like us, so... You haven't been doing anything. It's a bad dream. You were just having a little nightmare. Is that a mummified teddy bear? Just gonna go ahead and take this. Oh, hey, look at that. Whee! Alright. So real that even a 𝗀𝗵𝘁 would mistake you as one of its own. Okay, cool, bye. Actually, I don't think they have anything useful to say, right? Oh, can I even speak to them at all? I was gonna say, it's like, yeah. It's like, oh, we should leave them alone. Okay, do. Yeah, I need that. This, but I need the mirror shield to actually do that. So I think we needed to do the stuff that was at the top. Oh, it's so gray and rainy out. Oh my god. It's very fitting. Very fitting for day 2. Alrighty. Come up my tongue, it lays on my balls. Please roll up into a ball in my mouth. Glurp, 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 yummy. Stone Tower. But I need the Elegy of Emptiness to actually do anything useful here. Pretty sure, anyway, that I can't do anything yet. I have no magic. Fuck. Let's go back and heal. All right. I gotta remember to come here at midnight to stop Sakon so that I can get a bigger bomb bag tomorrow. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo, we're back in the town. Could you imagine if I was just like, oh, actually, we're not going to play any other game. We're just going to spend the entire 72 hours in Majora's Mask only. So if we have nothing to do, we're just going to walk around and look at stuff for like 15 hours. I'm sure there's a lot that we could, you know, discover just looking around at things, but not for that long. We are probably going to do a good amount of bank grinding, though. And sadly, it would have been slightly faster to do that, excuse me, during the first day. Just because I can't Song of Time to send us back without the game having problems. Speaking of which, let's do a quick save state. Never hurts. Yeah. So much easier once you have light arrows. I guess that's true, or the mirror shield as well. Boom, boom, boom. And I do have the Giant's Wallet now, so I can do 500 at a time, which is pretty nice. Actually, I suppose the answer was to go down to the gate down here. Oh yeah, because isn't it... do we get to, like, get in through the front once or something? Or... Ooh, whoa, that was weird. I thought there was another way in, too. Oh! Yes, there is this also. Hi. Master, you called. What are you? Well. Regrettable, although my rival, you are spectacular. I shall take my bow by opening my heart and revealing my wisdom. The well atop the hill and the well at Akana Castle's inner garden are one. Belief or disbelief rests with you. Oh, the well. Duh. And I have 𝗀𝗵𝘁𝗁 mask now, so I can actually do that. Bird that steals your items, you can use light arrow for a ton of rupees. Oh, yeah. The, like, klepto one that's over by Milk Road. Hadn't thought about that. Especially if it respawns when you enter and exit Milk Road, that would probably be the fastest way to do it. All right. Here we go. So I want 𝗀𝗵𝘁𝗁's mask for basically all of this. Let's see here. North wants blue potion. East wants beans, 5 beans. Alright. Blue potion, 5 beans. This is a super annoying chunk, in my opinion. I don't think that's a hot take. Lot of running back and forth to get what you need for these. We're going to need bugs. We're going to need fish. In fact, I'm actually going to grab some of those things while we're around here, just because it's going to be an annoying pain in the ass otherwise. Are there any bugs out here? I'm trying to remember where are good places to get bugs otherwise. We just used some at the swamp spider house. Whoops, I'm actually going the wrong way here. I'm trying to think if there's just a faster way to get I guess there's a good chance that I'm headed to the swamp anyway. Alrighty. I've already used up our chest for the day. Alrighty. Alright. Get over here. Man, I miss Screen Clock. Screen Clock were good memories. Oh, I stood too close, I guess. Alright. Oh, come on. Oh, right, because I'm in here, and I'm not allowed to do that here. Right. The annoying part, too, is I know that in various parts of the... I wasn't even paying attention when we hit Dawn of the Second Day on the thing there. Whoops. That's my bad. I know that there's parts in the underground where you can get, like, milk and bugs and fish. Excuse me. I think if you get the blue potion, you can get a bunch of this stuff. But I figure I may as well just grab it so I'm not running back and forth in there either. Oh, this is the wrong one. Let's go get our bugs first. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Alrighty. Got our buggy. I meant to buy beans while I was out there. I'll just do a quick loop, I guess. Actually, if I go this way, then I can get to the other... Oh, nope, I'm going the wrong way again anyway. Really? Oh, I've made a mistake with this, too. Get out of the thing! Oh my god. Jesus Christ, man. Amazing. Jesus Christ. I may as well collect this guy while I'm literally right here. Don't know if it's going to matter today, but... Like, I don't know if it's going to matter in this cycle, rather. Alright. Alright, I have to beat Goat again. One thing that I wanted to add to this, but I didn't have time to implement, was... so when you get to the final 6 hours of the game, there's a handy little timer that appears that shows you the last 6 hours counting down. And I really wanted to add a thing that actually showed that timer. Well, sticks are good too. That show. I wanted to have a thing that actually showed the countdown whenever you were within some amount of time of reset. And I think when I do a proper release, I want to see if I can implement that. Shouldn't have to fight Goat until tomorrow. I mean, I need to find the other 4 frogs if it's even going to matter in the first place. Lots of arrows. There we go. Like, realistically, what I should do is, if I can get far enough into... I'm probably not going to wind up getting... I'm probably not going to wind up getting all the frogs in this cycle regardless, but... Alright. I'm gonna warp and grab the beans and hope that I can just bypass the blue potion, or I find a blue potion somewhere. Because I thought that you could get just a blue potion in there as well. Oh shit! I did the fuck me. I believe what you normally have to do is oh, I do only have 3 on there. Good catch. One of the Deku merchants sells blue potions. He sells it for a stupid amount of money is the problem. I believe the one in Zora sells it for 100 rupees. I'm going to try to do other stuff first, because not to mention I may just get a bunch more money, too. Actually, you know what? Let's grab this fairy. Because I think one of them wants one of those, too. The good news, if it even matters at this point, with the Song of Storms, I no longer have to worry about spring water for growing beans. One more. All right. No, no. There we go. Here we go. All right. Back to the canyon. Let's get our mask ready. And our beans. Alright. But I think normally for the potion shop one, you have to rescue her sister, and then I think you need to. I think on a separate day, you need to go back into those woods, and the monkey will lead you to a mushroom or something. I forget how it winds up working. I think there's just a mushroom that's in there, though. Yay! Oh yeah, no, the northern thing is its own whole separate thing. Oh, God damn it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is this cold water? No, it's just... Okay. Alright, 2 more doors. North is... something deliciously fresh. I think that's gonna be the fish, right? Cool. Let's also check the east one here. 10 Deku nuts. I don't think I have that many. So I need more Deku nuts. Alright, hang on. Let's fight this fucking floor master here. Alright, money's nice. Oh, would milk also have been fresh? Oh, here we go. A bunch of Deku nuts. Oh, yeah, what does the Mask of Sense do? What am I at with nuts? 8 nuts. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Right. Because you're finding a mushroom because you're a truffle pig. Something small and creepy. Bug. Bug. Alright, this is just a single room, so... Alright. Okay, more arrows. Other one didn't drop anything. Alright, let's light it up. Oop. Oh. I figured I needed to do all 4 torches. Okay then. Blue potion. Alright. Bunch of rupees is nice. Alright, now what do we want over here? Oh, I guess I can be lighting this whole thing up over time here, huh? Oh. Like, for example, I definitely did not see the, I definitely did not see the pots that were right there. Alright, so now I get enough nuts for sure. Ah! Shadow Spurma! Why did that exist? I guess just environmental stuff. Alright, what do you want? A ghost. A big Poe. That must be one of the things you can get elsewhere down here, because I don't know. I was gonna say, because I don't remember there being anywhere in the game you could just find a big Poe. Right. Oh, whoops! Hi there. Oh, I probably want the stone mask for that. God damn it. Alright, what do you want? Something warm that can melt ice and quench one's spirits. Okay. So spring water, I guess. Like hot spring water. Oop. I saw 10 refreshing and I accidentally clicked past it. 10 refreshing blasts. Oh. Damn it. Okay, so I need a 10th bomb. I need hot water. Oh. Well, it's just... Alright. Oh, we got our buggies down here. But we needed bugs to get through here in the first place. Is there any other torches to light around here? Okay, so I need bombs. Hot water. I want to say that is elsewhere in here also. I don't think the water that we found in the... Oh yeah, and what did you... Oh, and a big Poe. It wasn't here. It was back. It was close to the beginning. I don't think that water was going to melt ice. The stuff that was at the start there. But give it a quick test just to see. Yeah, just spring water. All right. So let's go get a bomb. At least yeah. I guess we can go and do the truffle hunt too. Doesn't it just like wind up looking like a scent path through the woods? This. Bombs, hot spring water, blue potion, big Poe. I believe that is our list right now. Yeah. So we got the bombs. We're about to get the blue potion. The hot spring water, again, I think is available down there. I think. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm dumb. Well, so I'm trying to remember because I can get it up in the Snowhead area at the grave, but I can't remember if warping cools it down. I can't imagine though if it did, because that's such a far distance to go otherwise. So it probably doesn't. Hot spring water is also down there. Okay, so I'm not crazy then. That's good. Do I have to... Maybe I have to rescue... Maybe I have to rescue the sister first. Yeah. Keep the Mask of Sense on just in case. But yeah, I think I have to... Oh, here we go. Oh, hey. How do I... Oh my god, get the fuck away from me. Oh, is it just a bottle? Alright. Weird way of doing that. But sure. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. I hope I don't have to bring a mushroom to one of them also. Mushroom. Come on. Fuck it. I'm just going to go buy one from the Zora one. God damn it. I was really hoping to not have to just spend all my cash on that, but... Ugh. Alas. Excuse me. Seriously? There we go. Goddamn. Alrighty. That's the thing. I think it is a next day thing, and I just don't have enough time. I cannot afford to wait for that. All right. This is green potion. Shit. One of them does do a blue potion. Was it the one on the mountain then? Might have been the one in Iconic Canyon too. think I have enough hearts to do all of the little secret shrine fights too, but I sounds like I need the light arrows for that anyway to properly finish that off. All right, hello. Yeah, there it is. How's it going?
Breakfast cupcakes treating you.
Ugh, heavy. I can move this stuff out of here if you wanted to come over here too.
You like to mess up the couch babies.
You put most of the stuff that is there down there.
Wow, so sorry I brought you dinner.
Oh, I thought you were referring to the beef jerky.
I'm referring to the bowl that you left.
I did forget it down there. I was pretty out of it by the time we wrapped up. But Sarah is here, everybody. She is off camera to that side.
I got vigorously cat boop.
Oh, I figure. Yeah.
To be clear, what happened? Zima does this thing. Will show up on the bed and headbutt me in the face while purring aggressively. And this is very sweet, to be clear. Does it anywhere from like 5 a.m. to 8 a.m. And it's not terrible, but like she's very aggressive about it because she expects me to wake up and give her pets and scritches, and it just is not as restful as it could be.
Yeah. Clearing out the well. Haven't gone this way at all yet. Is this gonna be our hot spring water? We don't have a ton. Oh no, this is water with fish in it. I'm presumably meant to go up and over this, but
I mean, that's certainly what it's implying. But you'll get there eventually.
Yeah, just do that. Screw it. Sure, what's this guy want? Water! There we go. Sweet. I bottled some water earlier just in case.
Like, I'm pretty sure that's just gonna happen.
Alright. Let's properly further in, so what's this guy want? Something deliciously fresh. Another fresh thing. I mean, there's a fish. It's the second one that wants something fresh, but there's a fish that's right over here, so... I have so many hearts, it really doesn't matter.
Funny the way you just like, wham!
There you go. Greetings to the incredible invisible straw. Oh, there we go. Oh. So yeah, I probably got like a 7-ish hours of sleep, I think. Did okay on that front. I felt better coming into today than I did yesterday. Is this loss?
Yeah, mister. I napped for like an hour, then went back to it.
Yep. More fish. I don't think this is... whoops, didn't mean to grab the fish, actually. I was gonna say, I don't think that is hot spring water. Looks like just regular water.
Pouring him out back into his pond.
Nope.
You brutal, baby.
Yep.
Leaving him there to flip the
Ah!
That might be the hot spring water.
I believe so, yeah.
Do you have to get to mask it up?
I am Gibdo masked up right now. Huh.
Cattle will tell you things.
Yeah. Oop.
Just be careful. Alright, so I guess it's just to, like, try not to get too... Oh.
I guess I could stone mask it.
You may have to.
Because I've seen... Oh, I guess I did it with, like, the energy thing. Oh, okay, stone mass didn't work.
Zora flippers work best.
Yeah, we fought... Wait, take that off. We fought those before with, Will it actually connect? There we go, nice. Oh, because it cuts it off, because it does it like a boomerang. The, let's run this back fast. The ones that we fought so far were ones that, oh my god, of course I got, like, the worst thing for that.
You're just standing there taking it to the face.
I know.
That's what cracks me up.
Oh, I forget which one wants it is the real problem. We fought them in Great Bay Temple where we could just use our little energy beam situation there. Let's try this one to the right. Oh, I have to take this off first. Please? Yes. All right. Yay. Sick.
It's kind of funny to me that they basically all just want something that they could find by wandering around down here.
For the most part, yeah.
You could manage this yourself, y'all. You know it's 9 o'clock?
I did. I still owe one more cupcake from before, so I owe 2 of them now.
No, baby. I'm going to have to eat a whole bunch of cupcakes.
Ugh.
I see you've eaten the Mask of Sense one.
Yes.
The truffle.
Yep. And I also ate the Bremen mask with the chocolate eggs.
Nice, nice. Those are probably one of the more solid sets of things that are inside cupcakes. 10 refreshing blasts.
There's bombs.
You just want 10 bombs?
Yep.
How is that refreshing, bud?
Refreshing can mean a lot of things. Gonna go ahead and assume we want, Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Hi! Oh, this is our Poe that we have to catch. I suppose I can,
Fuck him up.
I was gonna say, that can't be it, right? Alright.
Funny that the music stops.
Yeah, feels a little weird that it keeps starting and stopping.
It's like, oh no, you're good now. Actually, JK. JK about that.
Okay. There we go. Yeah.
Closer. There you go.
Cool. What's in these? I think I'm good if it's just arrows.
Arrows and hearts and such, presumably.
Yep. Alright. Already did that one. Already went through there. So let's go bother the ones that are to the north. And we'll head back west. So that was all the ones with nuts.
Yeah, boy.
Here we go.
Give me a big ghost.
Big ghosties. Okay. Actually, let's go.
Very pleased with my Mask of Truth cupcake.
Yeah. That one came out very cool. I like it. Oh. Ah, yes, we can burn this.
Burn everything in that room.
I forget if you can burn the, Oh, Jesus. Not great timing. Oh, come on. Really, game? It's like, what if the Z targeting just did nothing? That'd be cool, right? Money.
It's almost scaly.
What's that?
The hand.
It does, yeah. It's got a slightly, almost reptilian kind of.
Fine.
Yeah. Right, more bugs, though we're good on bugs, I think.
This one's actually meant for you to walk by.
Yeah. What do you want? Something rich in calcium. Alright, good. I have milk. Yep. It's like I am 100% certain that milk is going to come up during this.
I mean, there was a cow down.
Yeah. I think... Do we have one more before? Okay. Almost. I want to... Whoa! Okay, that was weird. I want to clear out the rest of this because I believe that there's more for us down here. Let's get this fucking asshole out of my way. There we go. Cool. Oh, enough with the floor masters already. Jeez. Alright,
Don't you want to go to the side, not down?
No. Oh, I was coming back to the west half of this whole thing.
Yep. I thought they were connected.
No, unfortunately they're not. Yeah, there's a thick kind of like wall line that's between them.
Oh man, perfect.
You're right. Right, did we do everything that was in here? Yes. Yeah, we did all of that. Alright, now there's this. Whoops.
Door!
Oh. Alright, let's bring some... I could do it with the fire arrow, but I may as well just... Yeah. Okay.
One to the left and one to the right.
Yep. I'm gonna hit this real quick so I damn it! So I replenish the torch is what I was trying to say, because it keeps burning during little cutscenes like that. Like that counts, which is very irritating.
Yeah, you only get so much stick time.
Right. Lots of bombs. So if I came here first, I've been all set on that front.
I do appreciate that they try not to be total assholes about it, where it's like everything they want is in here.
Almost. Not everything. But very close to it.
What's the one thing that's missing?
Blue potion. Which either have to spend 100 rupees or go through some extra steps and wait a day. Small and creepy. Alright, bugs. I don't think I have any on me right now.
If you don't have it, fuck out!
There's a bug literally in this room, though, so... Something small and creepy. So, 2 bugs.
Bugs.
Is nobody going to ask for a bottle fairy? I felt so sure that was going to come up.
Bottle fairies are just for you, baby.
I guess so, yeah.
It's a bug!
Alright. Oh, alright. Do this one first. There we go.
Here you go, man. It's a bug!
So many bugs.
I don't understand why they want it, but like, I want a bug is a little bit of a like, okay, I'm not sure what exactly you want that for, buddy.
He just wants it. Always wanted a bug. Never had a chance.
Okay.
There we go. There was a chest marker on the map.
It's like, is this room just here to be invisible? Like...
I'll have just enough time to get the mirror shield and then go back to do the Sakon thing.
Got a whole day's worth of time.
Oh yes, but it'd be nice to... Still nice to optimize a little bit. Oh, it's a fairy fountain. Even more annoying that you don't need to bottle a fairy, considering everything else that you encounter is a bottleable thing. Although it is funny to have a fairy fountain whose exit is this, like, decrepit old door that leads into a crypt. Alright, I think that's everything that's down here.
It's all the side doors and shit. You just... Sometimes it's so clean, and other times you're just like, oh, I'll just eat like 2 hearts of damage.
2 hearts of damage out of 13 is definitely not...
Funny.
Yeah. Gotta keep the prisoners alive for... Why would they... Oop. Why would they want to imply you were giving the Gibdos a fairy to eat? I don't know. Why were we implying that they were giving them bugs to eat? They could have all sorts of pallets. Alright. Oh, and I can just bring a lit stick in there, I think.
Extra fast. Doesn't help if you walk into a wall.
That camera was not doing me any favors there.
Still not helping, camera.
There we go. Alright.
If it was a collection hobby, I would expect them to be more, like, specific about the bug, you know?
No.
Or, you know, horned beetle, right?
There we go.
The screamy face is,
Alright. I do appreciate that it is the same, There we go. I was like, I'm pretty sure that... There we go. I do appreciate that one of the masks that the Happy Mask salesman has is that face also.
mirror shield.
Yeah. Implies...
Be a mask.
Yeah. I'm gonna say I think this is our... This gives us a shortcut into the castle, though we can also now freely get in there with the mirror shield. Other ways, too. There we go.
Is the mirror shield one of the things that you keep?
Yes. I'm gonna go bother the Gibdo that are in here before heading back to Clocktown briefly. Oh, I have to blow up the roof before I can do this. That's right. Never mind then.
I hunger. I haven't eaten yet.
Ah, you should do that.
Wash your pain.
Yeah.
Do breakfast-based thing.
Well, that sounds good. Enjoy your breakfast.
So it's supposed to have a bunch of water in it.
I forget if it ultimately does. I don't think it does.
They're just ignoring you.
It's fine. I've got mostly full health anyway.
Funny, because I swear you walked over it like twice.
Alright.
Yeah, we know you're there.
Let's see if there's a little bit that I can do in here before I think I have to do fire arrows on this before I have to return to Clocktown. Got to be there by 12:30. Yeah, let's just go to the right. I hear that. Nope. We got money out of it, but I think... Yeah, I think I need to go the other way first. That's alright. Let's go back to Clocktown. Oh, there's an eye on that one, too. Clocktown. stop Sakon, and we have to remember on the second day to drop into the bomb shop real quick. Do. If I just sit here like this. Cannot see shit. Oop, nope. Alright, and now we wait. Oh my goodness. No gift at all for the second one, that's funny. Okay, 𝗀𝗵𝘁 Canyon. Okay. So now we can go in here and use the shield to get in the short way. There we go. We'll see how well we can do here. I don't know if we're gonna necessarily be able to properly get through this in the time we have left. I guess we have about 8.5 hours in game, which we've gotten through most of like whole real dungeons in that time. So. Design is actually very similar to elements of the Termina clock on here. It's got a very praying mantis look to it. I like it. Yeah, that's rude. I was kind of figuring it would be more like the checkerboard thing in the forest temple, I think. Come on. I was like, I think that I can shoot it back up. Okay. Alright. Now this I remember very clearly. Let's get those over there. That dude. Oh, got the switch over there. Oh, 'cause I'm wearing it. Okay. Can I get all the way across in one go here? Yeah. Alright, now I think we go up to the roof. And then we can blow a hole. Oh no, I need a powder keg. Fuck. I cannot believe that I forgot about that. There's our piece of heart. Okay, I need to... Okay. Ooh, that was close. I think this is another heart, too. Like a full heart. Yeah, it is. Ba-boom. Sweet. Since I'm outside now, I may as well go back and get a powder keg now. Back to clock down. All right, have a good one, C-Dude. Good night, good night. Catch you later. Oh, wait, no, I want the... Not, or is it the bomb shop? It is the bomb shop. I guess it is a bomb. Right. Okay. All right. Kind of canyon. If I can get the Elegy of Emptiness on this cycle, that'd be very nice. Because then I can just start marching up to the tower, get the Song of Soaring up there. I want to say it takes a while to get to the light arrow in there, though. So I don't know if it would be a great idea to try pushing specifically for the light arrow yet. Alright. Let's come back in here and look around a little bit, because I probably missed something in there. Oh, wait, it's already open. Oop. Didn't get my shield up in time. Of course not. There we go. More money. Okay. Am I stupid? Do I have to blow a hole in this part of the ceiling as well? How the hell do I get there if I can't... Oh, no, there is stuff that is behind. Oh, right, but no, but I need to blow a hole in the ceiling in here to open that middle part. You know, let's beat these guys up and we'll see what we get. Trying to remember which... I thought there was a mask that distracted these guys. There it is. Whatever, just do it this way. God, they got a lot of health. Slash, my sword is just shit. Okay. So over to the left, that was just a path that led up top, which I guess I might have been able to get across to the other side of the rooftop from there. I didn't think so, though. Well, I'm going to find out. Oh, I have to hit that again? Okay. The second most people probably have the Gilded Sword by now. That's almost certainly true. There's not a lot of reason to not have the Gilded Sword. Basically, as soon as you're done with the Snowhead Temple, right? I'm trying to think. It's gold dust. Oh yeah, because all you have to do, because you can normally get the Razor Sword by literally just waiting. I think you pay money, but otherwise you just wait. And then the Gilded Sword you need the gold dust for, so all you have to do is win the race. So by the halfway point in the game, you have the best sword. Will this do anything different here? Money and gold dust is all you need. Yeah, so normally by the midpoint of the game you have the best sword. Good enough. Oh, not good enough. I thought that was going to be enough to knock us into the thing. What? Okay. I was holding down, but all right. Can I just drop down low enough to not worry about this? There we go. Oh, shit. I need to hit the switch first. Is it literally not physically present if I'm not using the... Okay. No, I just... That second one, I must have just barely missed it. Oh, that frame rate. God damn. All right, upstairs we go. What? Sure. Hey, dude. What? Okay, that was weird. Courage of the King of Wakanda, burn away that which disrupts the light. No, yeah, I get that. I already knew that. Yeah, I can just walk around the roof. God damn it. Or can I? Does it not get me anywhere? It doesn't get me anywhere. Anything out here? It's a switch. There are parts of this area that feel kind of unfinished. Some of this feels a little bit like a little rushed, I guess. Which, granted, like the whole game was technically rushed. But okay, so now we can actually... Alright. Great, now that it's almost 5:30 a.m. in the game. Oh, fuck you. I stabbed you, little shit. Does the light not reach all the way in there? Well, that's nice, at least. Give to a mask. I'm doing a Cossack dance. Right, Wizrobe again. Hi. Oh man, I do not have the time for this. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Whoop. Oh, whoops. There we go, good enough. Dancing. I'm going to drop this bomb, and then we're going to go buy the bigger bomb bag. slightly irritating to me that you can't just essentially ground pound this as a Goron and make it work. It really does seem like the sort of thing that just doing this to should be more than enough. There we go. Let's very quickly let's very quickly come back here. All right. Cool. Oh, wrong one. I'm going to have to be very quick during that fight. The thief has been lurking on the outskirts of town. I just don't want anything to happen to you, Mommy. Big bomb bag. Yeah. I forget what, yeah. Oh, wait, can't do it here. I forget what... I'll have to look up what it takes to actually get the biggest bomb bags. I don't remember off the top of my head. It might be a thing that's in the curiosity shop if you don't do Sekon. I know there's at least one cycle where we're going to have to let her get mugged. Oh, actually, yeah, we need to let her get mugged on the cycle where we do the 𝗠𝗷cie 𝗵𝗁 quests. Because otherwise, Cafe doesn't leave, I think. Nice. Let's get the Bremen mask ready. Money, 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 money. Oops, wrong way. What? There we go. Let's see. Oh, am I wearing that one right now? Go. I just want the silly cutscene. Let's make sure we got magic, please. That'll do. Yeah. This is the one who has brought the unthinkable into a land as dark as Akana. My servants have fallen namelessly before the light that guides you. However, the darkness in which my servants live is, after all, fleeting. You shall see with your own eyes. Oh no, Sans and Papyrus! Why? Did I not hit it? Really? There we go. There we go. Get that one too. Okay. Oh. to actually catch him off guard with that, don't I? Oh, really? Oh, do I have to keep it on them? Also, why was I not... Oh, because I got the stupid... Oh, Jesus. What? Z-targeting? Hello? Actually, can I just blast mask these fuckers? Come on, come back. Nope. That one. And yeah, if you're shielding, I believe the blast mask doesn't actually hurt you. There we go. I gotta hurry. You have to not be Z-targeting, though. I don't know if I've ever actually seen him use that move before, that, like, curse breath. Let's use actual bombs here. Can't see where anything is. Am I not in the light? What the hell? There we go. Just using arrows on him, probably. Oh, or not. Okay. Jesus. Oop, come on, move. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, at least we're connecting over there. Booms. There we go. Oh, there we go. It's like, please don't make me miss it here. I don't have time to do another round of that. You're blocking me. Get out of the way. I can still get him.
We're blocking you. The reason he beat us is because you were so feeble. Don't blame this on me.
What? Just try saying that again to my bony face.
Feeble, 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 feeble.
Shut up already. Grr, don't look at me. I was once called the best swordsman in all of 𝗺𝗁.
Greatest swordsman in all of 𝗺𝗁? You feeble.
We're getting our 𝗺𝗺𝗁 style banter here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god.
Haven't you begun to understand? The kingdom being ruined and us being left in this state. It isn't petty little battles like this that have caused it.
Oh, and so their souls were unmade. Alright. After somebody thrust open the doors of that stone tower. You bring light into darkness. I am the king of 𝗺𝗁 Kingdom. 𝗺𝗁cie, the king of the kingdom of 𝗺𝗁. Me. Spellbinding that had been cast upon us, which was broken by that light which you carry. To return true light to this land, you must seal the stone door. Seal the doors of Stone Tower, where the winds of darkness blow through. But Stone Tower is an impenetrable stronghold. Hundreds of soldiers from my kingdom would not even be able to topple it. Good morning, 𝗺𝗻𝘁𝗄. It's going pretty well. We are essentially down to the 3rd and 4th dungeons of stuff that we can do. And then we're going to be probably switching to something else as we fully run out of stuff we can do. There we go. Horrible time. Gross, 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 gross. Playing the song while wearing masks to assume different forms, you'll be able to leave up to 4 empty shells. 1 for each form. Your twin image, a shell of yourself that you will shed when your song commands it. On my kingdom shine the light of justice. Gross. Alright, so we now have the elegy... Oh, we have the elegy of emptiness. I can mark that off on the things. That is all of the songs in the game. We now have... It is now 9 a.m. on the 2nd day. So I'm going to hit the bank. And drop this money off. Then it's basically just going to be time for us to reset. So... We don't have the light arrows yet, so we can't do the secret shrine. Yeah, we basically are down to like dungeon stuff at the moment. We don't have much else that we can do.
Shablow.
And it's tough to decide whether I would rather do the whole 3rd dungeon now or specifically get the light arrows. But that's going to take a while to do. And it really deserves its own like whole cycle. It isn't Ben, that's true. Let's do a quick save state, actually. The save states are not for save scumming, they are for in case something goes tragically wrong. Skip the labor, get right to the baby. There are little detail bits that I would like to fix, like this, where it starts playing the song a double time and then does that. Like, I would like to set some conditionals that figure out whether the song of double time even would work or not. And then just auto-sends you without even trying to do the other thing. Alright, I'm gonna go get some money. I'm gonna go buy bombs and arrows. And then I think we're going to at least scale the stone tower so that we can set our Song of Soaring. I thought there was a heart piece. I thought there was a heart piece or something that was up there if you went and explored a little bit while it was inverted, but that might be just like a big pile of money or something. Either way, that's not something we're going to be doing just yet since we don't have the light arrows. Right. All right. That's not even open yet. All right, let's go buy bombs and arrows, and then we will go get the other silver rupee. And then we're going to start ascending the stone tower. And then I think we're heading back to Great Bay Temple. Alright. Oh, whoops.
Hi.
Okay. No. That. Oh, I should teach the Scarecrow a song. There we go. No. Gross. Bye. Okay. Let's buy some bombs. I think we're done with the powder keg. Oh, no. I was going to say I think we're done with the powder keg. We will have one more reason to use the powder keg when it's time to do the Milk Road run. Okay. I won't be able to do that until at least tonight. I think technically we would want to wait until tomorrow morning. Just because I think it takes all night. Oh. Biggest bomb bag is, Biggest bomb bag I can just buy from the business scrub inn. Oh, that's right, yeah, because he was like, you know, I had a thing that I wanted to do, but... So you know what we're going to do? We're going to grind some cash, and we're going to go buy that so that we just have it and we're good, and then we will scale the tower. Or hell, I'll grind for cash and then I will, and then I'll scale the tower just because I don't think it's gonna matter much for the stone tower ascent. There we go. But we are getting there, slowly but surely. We are getting there. Oh, let's do that. Oh, it's not. I'm just gonna beat them up this way. I need 200 rupees in total. Alright. Alright. Alright, we'll reload this room once, and then I think we'll be close enough that we'll be all good. Okay. Okay. There. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. 45 hours remain. I feel like along with the like VODs. What was this? What was this thing here? Oh yeah. Along with the VODs, I think I may try doing one of those like more edited together videos, like recap style situation. That's like, you know, I made a mod for Majora's Mask, and here's what it did. I'm gonna wind up making that the opening clip of that, aren't I? Sick. Perfect. I've got so much energy. Okay. Nope. There we go. Actually, these are almost mirror images of each other. That's very interesting. The Elegy of Emptiness and the New Wave Bossa Nova. You could make an argument that there's some not necessarily parallels, but like one is the Elegy of Emptiness and the other one is one that like gives you a feeling of you know, completeness, I guess. I don't know. Oof. Well, more bombs. Alright. My one regret with this, I forget if I forget if the Deku one is able to actually stand on the Switch and weigh it down. Bossa Nova is about new life. Elegy is about death. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Actually, too. Is literally an elegy. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Literally, an elegy is a mourning of loss and God damn it. Can I do it right here? And is Bossa Nova literally itself as a musical thing kind of a celebration of life thing, or like what does Bossa Nova mean in English? Okay, cool. Thank God that works. Because I know Nova means new. I don't know what Bossa means. Did I miss one somewhere? Oh, fuck you, really? Oh, there we go. Okay. Can I just get it from right here? Yes. Talking about their meeting in this game. Okay, yeah. Because, like, it absolutely is. It's like the bossa nova, the new wave bossa nova is is given to you by, you know, newborn, literally newborn tadpoles, so. I like to do the Goron one last just because there are like one or two spots where you need the Goron specifically for like a big switch. Alrighty. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh, this is just the way back. I think. Yeah, I don't have to worry about these. Hello, 𝗀𝗀𝗁𝗺𝗁𝗺. Hello, hello. We're doing pretty good. We're making the climb to Stone Tower just for the sake of getting the, owl statue managed, and then we're heading back to Great Bay Temple. We're down to 16 pieces of heart to get. We're going to be getting the biggest bomb bag when we're done up here. We're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 masks that are left. 4 of which we're not going to be able to get for a little while anyway. Part of the reason I'm willing to believe that that Termina is a constructed reality as opposed to just an alternate realm or whatever is there's a lot of pieces to it that don't make a huge amount of logical sense. Like we have, you know, the entirety of Stone Tower is just weird top to bottom. It's a place where you can reverse gravity and stuff can literally fall out into open space. We've had, like, Death Mountain rain rocks down because it's an active volcano, but, like, why are there boulders falling from seemingly nowhere here, you know? Oh, I'm gonna have to move that one. Oh, no, that's the other one's going back into place. That's fine. But yeah, we are inching ever closer to our forced stop point. For the time being. There is only so much that we're going to be able to actually accomplish today. So Link Termina's in low rule. Maybe kind of an interesting thing there. I suppose it is a possibility. I would have to think about what that means in terms of the characters, the low-rulian characters that we've seen. Because also, low rule is a literal, like, mirror universe to high rule, where there are direct, oh yeah, there are direct, like, mirror characters all over the place, which this game also does have. Whoop. Let's go ahead and just nip that in the bud real quick. It does also have its own Triforce. And it would have also put the entirety of Low Rule at risk if Termina existed within Low Rule and the moon were to fall here. It still would have very much fucked up Low Rule as well. Okay, we got a fairy up here. Might be able to get up to there. Probably not. Okay. That was an okay little diversion. I don't really... I like to think Low Rule is what the Dark World from Link to the Past turned into after Link used the Triforce to fix what Ganon did. I'd be pretty willing to believe that, to be honest. Just because... Otherwise, there are 3 copies of... or 2 copies, technically, of the same exact kingdom for XYZ story reasons, which feels a little bit strange. Because there's certainly the question of, like, alright, so what happens to... what happens to the Sacred Realm, I guess, right? Because that's what the Dark World was made from. Was he up here, too? Okay, well, I'm glad I did the Scarecrow song. I forgot that there was all this stuff here. Another fairy. Okay. Come on. Can I basically just bypass? Ooh, okay. Ooh, we're alright. What? Anyway. Alright, we got our owl statue. Sick. Right, that is what we came for. I'm not going into the dungeon right now. Let's get our asses back to Snowhead. I also still owe 2 more cupcakes. I think this one's the better one there. We have the Zora cupcake. Get that at 1 second. Let's see. Alright, we gotta do this first. Okay. There's our man. Ba-boom. Biggest bomb bag. Alright, so I believe the only thing left for us to upgrade is our sword. I think everything else we have is at its most powerful. Oh boy. Let's get ourselves over there. Cool. Very appreciative of the paper for that just being super stiff and like flicking shit back at me. The filling for this is indeed Swedish fish. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh my god. I'm fucking bumping everything right now. Have to do it as Zora. She's just chilling. Do I have any sticks? No. There's sticks in these barrels. Arrows in these barrels. What's it do with fire arrows? Well, it's the only cutscene they shorten on the second viewing, but also it's one of the only cutscenes they make you sit through twice. There we go. I think it's because logically there's no way for you to get here without playing the song in each cycle. So there's like, let's do a quick little short version so we can be on our way. Okay, that one. And that one, nice. Right. We have almost a full 24 hours in-game to do this dungeon. I think we're gonna be fine. Right. And up we go. Whoop. Nope. And there we go. It does consider this a new room. It's good to know. Right. Oh shit! No! 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 Oh my god! Oh, is there not a thing? Oh no, that's the wrong one. That's fine. There we go. Okay. Still more stuff in here, though it might be down below. Oh, I guess I can't go up there right now anyway, so... Okay. Cool. Alright. Let's get to it. Alright, we may as well not waste the magic. This. Alright, and now... for my next trick... Okay. There we go. Oh, right, I need to freeze that dude to get up there. There we go. I was like, I'm pretty sure these dudes come back. What, really? Just climb. Just climb. This won't do anything now, but it will do stuff afterwards. So when there is a flow into here, we won't have to stop in this area, which is nice. Oh, for God's sake. Alright. Oh, anybody can walk on those. I didn't realize that. It was like, is it dead yet or what? Jeez. Huh. There we go. There was 6. And so we begin moving forward again. Get our key. Okay. Well, and because we have the ice arrows on us, we can Oh, right, because there's one right under this spot here, isn't there? It's a much better way of doing that than I think I have historically done it. Here we go. Wonder how they want me to melt this. Alright. Oh, there's Gecko. Okay. Oop. Why it took me like 4 tries to fucking get that arrow. Well, okay. Oh my god. Hot spring water, yeah. What? I just keep breaking my contact. All right. Yeah, that was dumb of me. No. There we go. Okay. I don't think I'm going to have time for it in this cycle either, but just in case. Ready to go. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he just sits there, like, oh, all right. It's gonna be the big key, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Hello, Praetor Dragoon. Things are going well. We have visited briefly the Stone Tower Temple, or the front of it anyway. We, there we go. We now have all of the owl statues sorted out. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, 8th one. Whoops. We have all of our owls. We have all of our songs. We got the biggest bomb bag. Just easier. this like that. But yeah, now we're clearing out the Great Bay Temple. And we're going to see how things are looking after that. Oh, yes. Don't even say it, Tattle. I know. Alright. There we go. It's the first thing you did when you woke up this morning in the game. What was the first thing I did? I don't remember, actually. I think I went to go do the Romani Ranch alien thing. I think that was the first thing that we did. Whoops, not what I meant to do. Right, time for this fight again. Interesting how they're giving me all these bombs and arrows, but not magic. There we go. Does this not get me? Is this just for the? I guess that's just for the ice arrows. Yeah. Takes them back out here. So now we're going to surface, head back to the lobby, and change the direction of the current. All right. Oh, that's true. I do have the ice arrow, so I can go and do that now. Although I think, is that... Oh, I guess that is just a one-room thing. For some reason, I thought that was the way that we had to go to fight 𝗺. Yeah. Let's go down first. Huh? There you go. Figure it's good to check these just in case. Okay. Okay. Come on. There we go. One more, like right there. There we go. This, then we'll hit the barrels. That'll be time to head back. Oh yeah, and then up in the ceiling. God damn it. Cupcake fell. Smushed my hand into it. Bombs are always nice. Alrighty. Not what I was trying to do. Come on. This goes back about its day. Oh my god, dude. What? There we go. Oh, come on. Get on the link. Come on, man. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Because I don't think I can get... Yeah, there's only that, which I don't want. Oh, come on. Get on it. Come on, man. There we go. Other side. Yeah, I don't know why, but yeah, water temples always have, like, at least one piece of it that's just a big pain in the ass for no reason. Okay, I think it is time to go back. Come on, man. Fuck it, I'll just play the Song of Soaring. feel like half the time I have to do a third phrase when they're looking for two. Just because they're like, hey, you sure? You sure? I will say, I do appreciate, like, I kind of slapped together a bunch of stuff kind of quickly in terms of, like, camera things, but I do feel like the, I do feel like the camera already looks better. It's the 4K camera I use for intros and stuff. But it definitely has a much better video quality. I can actually see the colors that are being put on stuff, as opposed to just kind of like, I don't know, man, here, I'll just guess. I'll probably need to readjust my nightmare in the Dreaming Let's Play lighting to account for that. What's my best way to do that? I guess I hookshot from over there onto that. But can I just jump this? If I could just jump this, that would be kind of nice. Probably can't. Okay, definitely can. Got it. So I think I need to go up on the right side to activate red, which will lock everything down because of the equalized pressure. Then I stop yellow, and then the flow will reverse. Game, give me a break with this. Oh, it'll certainly haunt my nightmares. That's for sure. All right. Here we go. There we go. All right, now I have to deactivate the other side. Uh-huh. The downside to this camera setup is that once it's in place, once I have a stream started with it, it's not likely that I'll be able to fix it quickly. The camera is on the other side of the room right now. Now, granted, I can it's a 4K image, so it's very easy for me to just get like, all right, I'll be somewhere in this giant space, and then I can just crop it accordingly for the stream. Or hell, what I've done sometimes is I make like a hollow hole in the in my overlay, and I stick the camera shot behind it. That way I can just like drag it around wherever I want something to be. Makes it nice and easy. But yeah, I think my camera is probably just going to live kind of there. I should get longer cables. I need a longer HDMI cable so that it's... here we go. Right now it's kind of doing that thing where it's perilously in midair the whole time. So I want to make sure that that's not going to be a whole thing. Okay. Where have I not been yet? Okay, so on the top, there's that whole wing there. The boss is in basement 1, and there's an area of basement 2 that appears to be directly connected to that. Okay. So I do want to start on the upper floor, though. Assuming this still counts as... Cool. Thank you. There we go. Nope. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I was already in this room. This one's fine. This one's okay to skip, and I already got the stray fairy that was in the pot there from above. This is maybe my least favorite part of the entire dungeon. Is is like the big water, the big mechanized room full of stuff. There's just a lot of things happening in here all at once. It might be my least favorite dungeon room in the game. Stone Tower is difficult and dense, but like I don't know. I don't like super hate. I don't remember anyway any of the rooms. I guess there's that room where you have to get past the spiky balls that are all hovering and shit. But oh my god, either attack me or don't. God damn. Drive me nuts with this shit. I'm just trying to roll into the barrel game. Come on. There we go. Holy cow. You can get through Stone Tower with only one flip. It requires unintuitive arrow shots. Yeah, I'm okay with doing the 2 that are involved for it. Or I guess 3, right? So I got that. Alright. Almost missed that entirely. This starts leading back, though, and I don't think I want that yet. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Can I just jump across to that? Yeah. First of all, I think underneath me is the chest. I want to say it's either through a hidden wall or one you have to get to by, like, awkward means. Yeah, there that is. If I rabbit hood, bunny hood, etc. Oh, damn it. Nope, I know. I wasn't going to leave yet. Yeah. I couldn't remember whether or not we had to, like, cross the thing first or what. But yeah, I believe there is a hookshot spot that's in there. Does it go all the way down to the water? Oh no, it goes side to side. Oh, wait, okay, I remember what we're doing here. I remember how we're doing this. God, fucking damn it. I gotta get it moving, then I gotta stop it, then I gotta move it again. Nope. Okay. I can literally just do that. Okay. What? Right, 5 more to go. Fuck off. Let's see, I want to get in there. Okay, let's get this going again. Okay. Well, the water wheel just stopped wherever you froze them. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that seems a little bit obnoxious, especially if it's like you have to, like figure out the timing of it or whatever. Oh, wait, no, it does stop wherever you move it, because the platform's in a different position than it was before. Excuse me. Well, alright. Nope, I know. I'm getting there. Trying to remember how the... or do I have to do it from over here? Oh boy. Ooh, almost fucked that up completely. It's not down. Is it? No, because down is a different thing entirely. So it is up there. Oh, I can just... I guess would the easiest way be to just go... Because I don't know if we'll be able to get high enough while this is flat. What I need to just go for... Well... Let's just get this shot. That's fine. That's the thing, yeah. I think I might just be able to from there. Ooh, boy. Oof. Yeah, if I can... Oh, that's right. I forgot I can stand on this, too. Here we go. Right, number 11. Oh, fuck off with that, please. Which means I get to thaw it and freeze it again. Oh yeah, no, we're fine. We have tons of time. We still have another almost 12 game hours here, which is half an hour. So we will not need half an hour to get 4 stray fairies and beat 𝘺𝗺. This room's at least interesting. Alright. I think at least one thing is directly under one of these. Kind of want to... Yeah, there's the thing right there. No, B. I'm hitting B a bunch. Please, just dive, you asshole. No. Oh wait, do I do it with the... There we go. Weirdly hard to line that up, yeah. Okay. Nothing under this one. Okay. So I do think, despite the weird, like, logical hurdles it takes for the actual act making sense, I do think that transforming into a Goron and a Zora makes more logical sense. Makes more logical sense than just wearing a different tunic and having that grant you heat and fire proof capabilities and the ability to not worry about not being able to breathe underwater. So that's our way out. We have to do all this stuff still. So that one is under the wrong side, I think. Oh no, it's under the correct one. Oh, fuck off. Here we go. This tedium. This one's not horrible, but it's definitely just kind of like, all right, I get it. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Actually, I want that for this anyway. No. This. That. And that. Yeah, it strikes me as very weird that the Goron can't use... The Goron Link can't use bombs and Zora can't use hookshot. Especially considering such a huge part of Ocarina involved using bombs in Dodongo's cavern in the Fire Temple, and using the hook shot and the long shot in the Water Temple, and boomerang in 𝗀𝗺𝗁𝗺's belly as well. Like, you still get to use functionally your boomerangs underwater, but no hook shot. Like, it feels weird that the resources for the transformed Link are so limited. I honestly, if there was ever going to be a remake of a proper, real, like, let's examine ways to change the game in a positive way remake of... Okay, so we did this already. Of Majora's Mask, I would like to think that they would consider making it so that let's see, was that, did we go, oh yeah, this is where we want to go, down here. So making the change so that the... Do I not have the compass? I do have the compass. It's weird not seeing ourselves on the map here, but making it so that the Gorons could use bombs, making it so that the Zora could use the hook shot, especially underwater. Alright. Now, final room. Hello, you. Right, freed them. Though they might be back in the bubble when we go back to that room. Might be more of an arrow situation. They should be able to use sticks and nuts. Yes, I agree with that as well. There's not really a good reason that they shouldn't be able to do that. Oop, way too high. There we go. Come on. Wow, a minute 52 in the water. Okay. Oh, there we go. I was like, do I just fully not have... Alright. Did it re-bubble the one that's underwater? Oh, there we go. Just didn't make the sound. And beans, Deku should really be able to use beans. That also seems logical, yeah. And honestly, that would make for a pretty interesting mechanic overall for, like, if they were to redesign the Woodfall Temple. Having a lot more bean-based stuff. Or, hell, being able to, like, plant beans. Like, not just being able to take beans and plant them, but having the ability to just generate plant things in there would be kind of neat. Because honestly, the buying of beans and stuff is pretty much a bummer as the game goes on. Oh, fuck! I had it. Ugh. Like Makar, yeah, exactly. Alright, it's go time. Dig a bubble to make plants grow. That'd be kind of neat, yeah. Bongo Bongo entrance. Georg. It is fun that there's only the one key. The one normal key in this dungeon. There's just not locked doors, basically. Now let's do this. Oh. Gargantuan masked fist. Fist? Masked fist? Georg. I, for the life of me, fucking can never remember how this battle actually works. I don't know why. I think I kind of tuned out for this whole dungeon when I first... Not at all the thing I was aiming for. Oh, am I already... No, get up. Oh my god. It's true, the Iron Fist usually wears a mask over the top of his head. Why am I... There we go. I've been hitting the button. Okay. Can I just, like, be aggressive and up in his face? Is that all I have to do here? Oh, okay. Come on. Nope, they want me to use arrows. Alright. It's so weird how his fins prevent him from being able to use a bow and arrow. Oh my god, get the fuck off of me already. Whatever. Jesus Christ. Fuck off. Come on. Come on. Fuck you! Oh my god. What? I still have to... Oh, dude. Sure is super cool how he just ignores a little magic thing. There we go. Tattle, where is he? Or she? I don't know. There we go. Maybe that's why I don't really remember the 𝗺 too well. This boss battle is like weird and frustrating, but also short. I don't know. Fucking strange. Don't bother, just leave. Alright, and ba-boom. Time to go visit the tall dudes. Yeah, the ice arrows, I think, would actually make that worse. So I can go do the boat, and then, depending on how much time there is left, I might be able to get the 𝗺 stuff done today. Or this cycle. It's been today for the vast majority, for 16 of the 21 hours that I've actively been doing stuff for this. So it's still just today in my head. The one thing, yeah, the weird boat thing out by the fortress. I get it. We have to help the last one. Jeez. The promise is this. You'll cooperate, please. Thank you. Gonna rest in peace, don't die. For I am 𝗺_𝗁. Okay. All right. Okay. Nope. So when I did testing, the version that we started this stream with for that first hour or so did properly support the owl saves. I don't think this version does, unfortunately. I don't remember though. There we got money, so. Oh yeah, whoops. That's okay. We have enough time from this. And arguably this is the more annoying thing to do. Oh, really? we go. Okay, well. That's super irritating. Why would he do that? I would get why they wouldn't want you to engage in the game right before dawn, because being outdoors, you would get the dawn of the whatever day thing. But first thing in the morning not being valid is weird to me also. I wonder if they specifically don't want any new events kicking off between 6 and 7 a.m. All right. Ah, damn it. Was open. Just, there you go. Okay. What's the most annoying way we could set this whole thing up? Fucking acrobatic 𝗺𝗵𝘁𝗺. Looking like Boy Wonder over here. Fuck off! Oh my god. Oh, this little fucker. Jesus Christ. Deconuts' coconuts is kind of a cute thing there. Oh, God. Hi. Woo! I don't think there's anywhere on this to indicate double defense, unfortunately. I don't see anywhere on there, at least. Hooray! I mean, it's not a necessary item, but there's a lot of not necessary items that are in there. I think let's take a very quick stab at getting the mid-boss frog out of here. Because if I can do this minigame fast, if I can get to this dude quickly and then take the boat, I would just really like to... I would just really like to be done with these frogs. Oh my god! Ah! I just don't want to keep doing the fucking mini-games mid-bosses over and over again. That's the thing. then the list would be, if I got this, the list would be I would have to beat Goat one more time, and also reach the other 3 frogs. One of them's at the laundry pool. One of them's in the swamp. I saw a list earlier of where the 5 are. I forget where the 5th one is off the top of my head, but... 5th one is at the pond already? Okay. So yeah, it should be pretty goddamn fast to get the other stuff there. So I want to go straight through. I want to go to the east and then north. There we go. Just for the hell of it, I'll use fire arrows. Kind of hoping they would let me transform before then. Alright. Alright, that is doing extra damage to him, so that's good to know. Ooh, it is toasty right now. Yeah, we got this. There we go. Okay, that was actually pretty painless. All right. There he is. I'm like, where the fuck is he? Okay. I'm gonna go scoop up the one in the swamp just because it's super duper fast to get over to that one. And I'll do the minigame before I beat Goat. Because I don't have to beat 𝘺 again to do the frog thing. Actually, I'm basically right there right now. Actually, no. I'm just the right annoying amount of work to get over there. Oh, actually, I have ice arrows. Can I use that right here? Probably not, but... Oop. Yeah, no. Okay. I think it's actually on... I think the frog is actually on the... is before the first big octo anyway. Okay. Yeah, there it is. All right. Alrighty, so laundry pool. Then we're going to go to the minigame. Then we're going to go deal with Goat. Yeah. It was weird the way the moon just kind of whoop into place. We have approximately 5 game hours. Which is about 12 and a half minutes. Not a ton of time. Okay. Okay. Come on. Wish the camera would stay above the water if you were close to the surface. Oh, okay. I'm actually early, I'm realizing. But I absolutely would not be able to beat... Actually, I'll get there basically right on time. There would be no chance of me beating Goat in, you know, a minute and change. On. Okay. Okay. 20 rupees, jumping game. Oh, I can't see. Need to not fuck up. Okay. 20 more points. Oh. Can't really see very well, unfortunately. Oh, god damn it! Fuck me. Okay, I thought that I just had to deal with the swimming and shit. Oh my god. The most uncooperative, like, cameras and shit. Okay. Oof, this is not going to be great if my down and right don't function correctly together. Okay. Just gotta take it nice and slow. We're fine. Heart piece is just the 20 points, right? It's not like, oh, 20 is a bunch of rupees, but 30? Oh, shit. Oof. Only one prize here? All right. Just for the hell of it, we'll get 21. Yeah, for whatever reason, I think it's an issue with Project 64 and how it handles controller inputs. At least with this specific controller, it's a USB N64 controller. Down right just does not work together. I can press down, I can press right, but I can't do down right. If you ever watch me playing one of the Ocarina or Majora randomizers and I'm trying to move down to the right and it seems like I'm just kind of like wiggling awkwardly, that's because I'm basically doing down and right like alternately because it's the only way for me to do it. There we go. Boom. All right, let's go fight Goat. Hopefully I can do it fast. Right. Oh, the downright is actually and use and I think I had used that before, and I'm trying to remember why I had to turn it off. I think that it was causing weird issues when streaming, like video-wise, or something. I would have to go back and look, but I did find a way to fix it at one point, and there was a reason that I couldn't keep using it. I can't remember what it was. I'll have to look into it before the next randomizer stream with Shad. All right, I've got 3 in-game hours. Which is about 5 minutes. No, that's not right. It's about 7.5 minutes. Which should be enough time. 5 would also probably be fine. Be cutting it a tiny bit close, but I think that would be still doable. Okay. Alrighty. Third time's a charm. Hey, buddy. You getting tired of this yet? Go. Alright, here we go. I think a decent change you could make to the goat fight is... Oof. Maybe at first the arena is a little bit more flat. Or maybe at first it's a little lumpy, but goat trampling it down flattens it. But as time goes on, and the battle gets crazier, and goat starts using more and more crazy attacks and things, it should roughen up the topography, I guess, the surface of the arena, thus making it harder for... Yeah, there you go. Thus making it harder for Link to... oh, come on. I was turning to the left. Fuck off. That was enough. God damn it. What? Okay. Turn. What? That's bullshit. It would be nice if you had at least a tiny amount of movement in the air. Kind of close here. Oh, that didn't count as a mid-air hit. Move! What the fuck? Got about 3 minutes left. There we go. I was like, we have to be so close. That's to be expected, yeah. This is our, I think, third fight with Goat. This should be the last one now. Yeah, there is nothing else that we will need that requires us to beat Goat anymore. Sweet. Cool. All right. Okay, so that's all for that. I don't know if I noticed these before. Yeah. So other than filling the bank, doing the secret shrine, which sounds like which apparently requires light arrows, the fourth dungeon itself, that is all that we have that we can do until at least sometime tonight, if not tomorrow, because I believe the Milk Road stuff runs rather late into the night, if not all night long. I really wish, like, it did not take, like, 12 A button pushes to, like, get through all of that. Okay. Yeah, that's day 3, day 3, day 3, day 3, day 3. Giant's Mask we will get in the dungeon. No, the Gilded Sword we will be getting because we are going to upgrade all of our equipment, which means we're going to do the Goron race on tomorrow as well. Again. Just going to wait for the cycle to reset here. Yeah, I think we're gonna head to the Stone Tower Temple. Oh, you're right. We do have to do another goat kill to get the to actually have the race happen, and we need because we need the gold dust. Oh my god, that's irritating. So it'll be one final goat fight. It's Goat-thon. But yeah, we are down to only, what, 1, 2... technically 3. We've got 2 pieces of heart that we can get today, and 1 that we can get tonight at 6 p.m. or later. More likely, you know, at like 7 or 8. And we have... And that's kind of it. We have 2 masks that we'll be able to get later on in the night / tomorrow. I should actually double check that. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of a syncing issue with the timer, because it seems to be off by around 15 minutes in game, which isn't great. It thinks it's much later than it is, which is very interesting. But there was also that mention that someone had made about the game running at 107% speed for some reason. And it wouldn't surprise me if that was having an impact here. Well, let's see. So we have been in for about 30 hours, almost on the dot. So what is 7% of 30 hours? 30 hours is 1,800 minutes. Okay, 7% of that would still be a couple hours. So it's not that severe. But out of 1,800 minutes, if it's off by about 15, it's about a 1 in 120 error. That's not bad. That's less than 1%. But yeah, that's an error. That's a margin of error of about 0.8%, which is like that's not terrible. It's something I'll want to look into a little bit to see if I can, figure out if there are specific points where that's happening. It was from 15-ish years ago. Yeah, I mean, if it was 7%, we would be off by several hours at this point. We would be off by more than 2 hours if that was the case. Oh shit! Wait, no, I wanted to get. Oh well, all right, maybe not. I was gonna say we want to get equipment, but I have a bunch now, so. There we go. And I think for this one, we're just going to kind of take the dungeon very straightforwardly. We're going to try to complete it all in one go if we can. Nice. Alright. Yeah, you. Yeah, but it's just nice to just do that and not have to fucking worry about it. It is interesting that the Elegy of Emptiness does show you the proper, actual souls of the people who are in there and not just more copies of your version of them. It's like you were seeing Darmani, you were seeing Mikau. Alright. Here we go. Right. These assholes again. Drives me nuts how goddamn long it takes to get your bow and arrow ready. There we go. That one I feel like I forget about until the tower's inverted. And then I'm very, very annoyed that I have to flip it over for that. All right, well, there's that we can't do right now. All right, there's our first one. Oh my god. Get away. Alright, door right there. Some pots down here. We got a ladder, so it's safe to come down. No. Oh, is every fairy in a chest in this one? Alright. Alright, door to the left. I don't think I can go through here. Yeah, it's barred off. Oh, let's go this way. I'll be dead after we kill Majora, removing their influence. Wait, what is this now? Oh, the dead spirits and all of that. I mean, the ultimate question really is whether they existed in the first place. That's the thing. Did they exist in a way where they even can be dead? Okay. Where's my ocarina? Oh, yeah, yeah. Gives it kind of an effigy. The elegy of effigy. Oh, there's our big switch. Alright. Still dead as we see the butler crying. Yeah, they're definitely dead. They're not like dead because of magic. They're all just dead. Like the Deku shrub, Deku scrub, what like magically had its soul ripped out. But I think there's not really coming back from that. But like 𝗺R𝗵𝘁 is just dead. Like he did his thing and he died. 𝗵𝘁 we watch die, but it's from the attack, like from him fighting the pirates. I don't have any keys, so I'm gonna have to go this way. I remember that there was, I think this was the room that I usually wound up forgetting something in by the end. Don't think I can do much down here. Maybe I just want to be in the opposite end altogether. Yeah, I'll be curious to catch that during the credits as we encounter them here. Oh fuck. Okay, well I guess I have to. Okay. Got some more bombs. Is that what the fucking thing here is? It's a slightly irritating one. I feel like that's not communicated amazingly well, but I guess they do give you bombs downstairs. I don't know if that's scripted in that way, but it's a good transition. There we go. Bombs. And more bombs. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah. This isn't gonna be the light hour immediately, is it? No, okay. I was gonna say, like, that doesn't seem right. We do have a key, and we have a place to use a key. Boop beep boop beep boop beep doo. All right. Light block. Ah, we got one of our Igors. Okay. Yeah, I figured. Like, I figured that it was behind a mid boss of one sort or another. Can I? Okay, I think I can get up there, but I forget. I feel like I'm trying to remember where the game actually intends you to do that or not. Because I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is possible to do a little dolphin jump there, but. Okay, I need a key for that. Oop. Come on. Thing. The first time I've seen you going through a dungeon for the first time in this marathon. Wait, what? Oh, you have not caught my first run through any of the dungeons for this. I was like, this is definitely not my first time doing Stone Tower Temple. There we go. I was like, come on. Yeah. Alright. Time to get it. Probably compass. Time to get a compass, and we're gonna grab it, and we're gonna put it up into the air, because it's a fucking compass! Sweet. Ow. Okay, back out front. We don't have keys. There's so many fucking chests. Let's go back into the room we were just in. There's nothing else. I'm sure we can probably do stuff down. Okay. Alright. There we go. Okay, another upside down chest. Oh, weird. I feel like I mostly do it during the day. Does the game intend for you to dolphin jump through that? Doesn't seem right, but... Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Got another key, which we can use in the room we were basically just in. That's good. Okay, chest over there. Alright. Okay. Back through here. Dolphin jump is possible. I could swear that I had done it in one of our previous streams or Let's Plays or something. There we go. Come on. Okay, we good. Go. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. To aim it out there for so long. Alright, so I have to do that. And then there's that one, which is longer. Hey, finally another fairy. Let's do the left one first. Or the right one first, rather. I am doing the most absolutely delicate touches here. Okay. The stone towers made the mockery of the goddess of Hyrule. Yeah, it's an interesting theory to kind of play around with a little bit. Too much for a creature partially made of rocks. Yeah, it's kind of intense how much he like deforms with that. Oh, good. I actually was dead on for that. Oh. Oh, damn it. Come on. There we go. Cool. So please just let me do this. This is an annoying chain. Ooh. Money. Alright, moving on out. Ah, this room. This room. Actually, may as well do the Goron bit first here. Oh. Oh, fuck you. This one blows. Wow, well, alright. We've already fucked it up. Come on, man. Fuck you! Oh, Jesus Christ. I almost wonder if it makes sense to go up around the outside. Jesus fucking hell. I take it back. This is the room that I hate the most in the dungeons of this game. Hello, James Games. Hello, hello, hello. We are working on our final dungeon, and we're less than halfway through our 72 hours, so... Oh, Jesus. But otherwise, yes, we are progressing. Where the fuck? I wish I could put my fucking statue on this button. No, we already fought Goat while we were running down the clock. Earlier today, in fact. Fuck, man. Jesus Christ. Oh, I fucking hate this. Doesn't help either that the map for this room is totally useless. Oh, it's a big rectangle. No, it is not. No, this is the Stone Tower Temple. Fuck me. Oh, Jesus. It doesn't help either that when you let go of A, you keep rolling for a second before you come out of it, so it's hard to do, like, precision stops. Yeah, not a ton of it, but it does have it. Fuck. Fuck! Come on! It's... Oh my god. Oop. There we go. Fuck me. Jesus. Get me the fuck out of here. Alrighty. Ooh, I wasn't turning left, but I guess we're going left now. Literally couldn't do anything there? That's neat. Is there a I'm pressing left. What is happening? Ugh. There we go. We needed that, so... Okay. It was 14th anniversary of the last time Sega re-released Sonic Adventure. 2011 is really the last time they did it? That would have been PlayStation Network, right? Okay, so I have to go through the Living Bomb Chew section. Steam and PlayStation Network ports, yeah. Okay. Interesting. I was also very close to the last time they... Oh, God damn it. To the last time they re-released Sonic 3 with its original soundtrack. It was in 2010. Why? What is happening? Why are we going backwards when I'm holding up and left? Jesus Christ, game. I don't think I've seen her play a Sonic game since 3 or whatever. Had Knuckles you can dock that. That was Sonic 3, yes. Yeah, but I can't even press down right now. Hello. Oh my God. Oh. Okay. There it goes. Like, we gotta be getting close here. Shoot that which resembles the sacred golden light, or that which releases the sacred golden light into the bloodstained red emblem outside the temple. It shall rearrange things in which the earth is born in the heavens, the moon is born on the earth. I shall, leaving no corpse. That is a lava scarrow. I'm still alive, by the way. That's why I'm not leaving a corpse. Whoop, oh boy. Well, that was interesting. Yeah, you cannot damage him unless he has fully missed an attack. Well, there's our light arrows. It was actually not quite as bad to get to as I was expecting. Oh, I remember this room. Oh, hey! That's right, these little guys. A rare 3D instance of something that I feel like we see way more of in the 2D games. Is there not a way back up? Zelda game. Oh, there we go. Hello, Nano. Hello. Hope you're feeling decent. chest is inside the thing here. One thing I would like to do. Alright, so it's right there. Yeah, baby. Let's fucking go. Skipping an annoying thing. Tight. I think literally that one stray fairy requires you essentially to reverse the temple twice, just for that, right at the fucking end. Because isn't this the last room before the boss? Once it's inverted. Alright. It's on the way, yeah. Oop, wrong thing. There we go. Weird, gross, don't like them. Ooh, camera. Okay, that was odd. Yeah. Ba-boom. That's an annoying one. I guess I can get over to it now. I just have to get back to the start of the temple. Oh, well, what do you know? Oop, I went the wrong way. Oh, wait a minute. There's a chest over here? No, there's a chest on the ceiling. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, no, this will take me the way that I want to go. But only if I place all my statues again. My favorite. If I had to go to right and swim, yeah. If they both connect, then like that's probably just going to be the better way to do it. This room is also very annoying, so. Oh my god! Oh my god! Get out of my face! I think that makes the upside down chest. Yeah. Hi. Oh, didn't like that. Fuck, come on. I just want to stab the fucking thing. There. Holy God. Oh, Jesus. So there's that chest there, but then there's the other chest. Oh, that button probably triggers that. Okay. All right. I'm pretty sure there's a sun thing down here. It might be directly under me, though. And if that's the case, then I can't get at it. Yeah, we're all good with all that stuff. Can't get to that room. Yeah, I think once I get into the other room, that should be it for stuff in the right side up. Yeah, this temple is a big pain in the ass. Yeah, there it is. There it is. All right. So the problem is I have to get back up here, which is going to require the dolphin jump. There we go. Cool. Number 8. I believe we are good to get out of here. Some chests are going to appear here, but for why? All right, that's just the other side of that. Okay. I'm going to drop down here, just... Oof, awkward. Nice. Hey. Can't see shit, but that sure seems like everything. Yeah, okay. Yep, just it was like the only room that I didn't have like immediate access to, so I was like, eh. Okay, let's flip it. Flippy dippy dip it. I'm gonna do this and then I'm probably gonna use the bathroom real quick. Nope. There we go. Okay. Ugh. Frame rate really struggling at the moment. There it goes. Like, this better work because I'm out of magic if it doesn't. This whole bit is bizarre. Like, on purpose, but like... Before we go anywhere... Oop. I was trying to turn around, but alright. I believe there is actually stuff we can do here. Oh, cool. Alright. That's how Link died, by the way. There's nothing really in them? Alright, it's just like money and shit. Alright, let's get it. Move on. I was worried that it was a Scarecrow song thing, and I'm like, I don't think I did a Scarecrow song this cycle. Inverted Stone Tower Temple. It is fun that you get like a second, like, you know, intro video here. Alright, here's one. Ba-boom. think the one on the left is the way back from something, isn't it? Oh, yeah, with one of those dudes right there, right. Those guys suck. Magic, there we go. Any more in here? Nope, okay. I think we have to hit that switch to get the chest there. And that one might be back on the normal side. I forget. Bless you. Alright, so... Okay, it's going to be in here but above me now. Okay. Okay. Do that. Alright, so thing one. Come on. Game. Seriously? For real? Super, super cheap. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, okay. Oh, actually. Magic? Fuck you, game. Not you. Is it back to being directly above me again? Of course. Okay. Still directly above me. Oh, that was extreme. What the fuck? I let go of the fucking... Okay. I fully had my thumb off the joystick and was like, what if I kept walking down, though? Stop fucking turning around. Oh my god. Would love it if you would stop doing that ever. No, I wanted you to stay facing the fucking direction you were in. Why did you turn around? I didn't do any inputs at all. Hello, there we go. Amazing. Oh, that counted, thank God. I fucking knew it. I was like, I know there's going to be one. I know there's going to be one. Unfortunately, I'm fairly sure there was no real reasonable... Like, there was no way for us to get that without flipping over. Unless, I guess those platforms did exist. Yeah. Annoying. But we can do that after we've done the rest of the... after we've done the rest of the dungeon. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Is there one in there? Yes, okay. Okay, let's do this. What? This is not it. Okay. Okay. So just the one chest we fucked up. That's okay. Okay. Dude, shut up. God damn. Another key. Okay. I was gonna say, do I just jump into his grasp here? Is this not the way forward? Oh. There's another door. Oh, that's right. There was a locked door in here. Oh, good. He's back. Everyone, he's back. Everyone's best friend that no one hates is back. Aren't we all excited? We're all excited, right? So can't go that way. It's so funny because, like, it's actually a pretty small dungeon. It's just kind of dense, you know? Oh, there's the little tunnel thing. Did we not already see a... I thought we saw a locked door somewhere already, though. Yeah, it's a little bit of like a fruitcake, yeah. Camera, or like maybe we could rotate instead of just strafing. That'd be cool too. You can do it, buddy. Can I shoot that dude from here? I just want to see real quick if I can even hit this guy from here. Come on. Sensitivity is like all fucking jacked up for no reason. Yeah, I couldn't remember if I was trying to remember how the interaction there even wound up working. I am gonna grab some magic while I'm in here, though. There we go. Night sky. Jesus. Oh, that's right. Yes, this was a locked door. I was trying to remember. I thought this was a barred door. Okay. Is this the flippable one? It is. Wait. Yeah, because this is slopes, so I can't actually. Good time to go get magic. Super annoying that that only controls this room, and that you can't just go back into the other room and get your thing and be good. Alright. Uh-huh. Alrighty. Yep. This part sucks big dicks. I'm trying to remember. I think I freeze them. No? Okay. No, I'm just doing these. Okay. Get it basically into the middle if I want to get it on that side. Whee! Right. Sure. Okay. Get out of my face. There we go. And then one more flip. Interesting. Oh, because it was still falling, I guess? Alright. I could kind of see that. It's got a little 𝗺𝗵𝘁𝗁 vibes to it. In the sense of just like the construction of the puzzle. Bye. So sick of this asshole. It's very funny that at this point he doesn't even get music anymore. Like, the game knows, is like, look, man. Yeah, I don't think they do, yeah. What? Oh, shit. I was looking at the wrong... Fuck up. Fuck this guy. Finally. Okay. I believe this is the last time, yes. Okay. Yeah, it's the same, you know, like melting the floor texture that they use for that. 13. Okay. Ow. Yeah. Oh, good. Okay. Goodbye, 𝗀𝗁cie𝗿𝗁. Goodbye, goodbye. Have a good one. Whew. Here we go. One more key. One more key. Last key. Last key in the game, I think. Oh! Wow. Why not jump, though, Link? Is this the flying part? This is the one. This is the one I was thinking of earlier. when describing rooms I did and didn't like. Okay, I do not want to go... Which side did I come from? I came from the left, headed to the right, and that'll take me to the tunnel. So I definitely do not want to go through this door on my side. Oh, yes, and I think that drops a heart piece in that chest. So I don't need to worry about that. Okay. Ah! Okay. Run it through. Didn't run it through. Oh, it's the scythe guy. This dude got used in some of the Ben Drowned and associated creepypastas. Damn it. All right. Kinda need magic. No magic? Great. Sick. Actually, let's do this bad boy. That'll do. There we go. I was like, there was magic there. Yep. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm good on the arrow front game. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Fuck, man. Here we go. Ah, fuck off. Ah. There we go. Jesus. A little close there. Holy cow. Yep, now death is dead here in Deadland. So I think... Oh, right. Okay, now I actually do have to go through that door to hit that switch. And some health. Fuck off, man. Cool. The same both upside down and right side up. The rooms are in the... Oh, fuck, I went the wrong way. The rooms are in the same orientation. They are the same rooms overall, actually, yeah. Do I still have a normal key? Fucking Jesus. Right. Okay. Right. I just want to change my camera. I don't want to Z target. Fuck you! Great. And we got 2 to go and get. Though that one at least makes sense, because that one you have to flip the dungeon over to make that one appear in the first place. Actually, can I just hit that from here? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're missing 2 stray fairies, and I believe those are our 2... Well, there are 3 chests. One of them is a heart piece, and the other 2 should be stray fairies. Game, give me a fucking break here, please. Thank you. Alright. Gonna need some magic for the old boss here. Oh right, yeah, actually wait, this is not a heart piece, this is the Giant's Mask. Yeah. I don't know why I kept thinking it was a heart piece. Okay. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, in we go. Let's actually put our mask in place. Oh yeah, this is where we... Who did we fight here? This was the Ghero Master, I believe? Here we go. It's just a full-sized cake. That would actually be very funny. Twin mold. Giant masked insect. Who gave it a mask? Why did they do that? That seems irresponsible. It's a desert above Termina, yeah. Slight bummer to be doing this with the basic sword, but oh, whoops! What? For real? I'm a little stunned about that. Well, sure is going to suck going back in there with 2/3 of my magic. I hope the pots are back. Don't have all the time in the world either, unfortunately. Come on. Come on. Okay. Oh, the ruins do too? Alright. Okay. It's a broken TV. I was doing a shitload of damage on the blue one. Kind of irritated that all got lost. Okay, fine. You want my attention? You got it. Like, I was chasing the blue one, and it's like, oh, actually, you fell off the map, and you returned to the start of the dungeon? For some reason? I didn't know you could... One, I didn't know you could ring out in here at all. Two, didn't think it was going to reset the whole fucking thing. I guess I just got to stay near the middle. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yep. Ugh. Getting low on magic here. Come on. Let's break some stuff. None of them, really? Okay. That's pretty bad. Guess I'm just doing the rest with arrows then. Can I even do it with regular arrows? Oh, I can. All right. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm not gonna make it there in time. Cool. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Ah. Come on. Is the other one dead already? Oh. Alright, that one's dead. Actually sounds a lot like the boss is dead sound effect from A Link to the Past. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Ah, nope. Oh. Nope, stupid. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Yes, there we go. I like this battle. I wish that the Giant's mask did. I wish the Giant's mask didn't cost magic, and I wish that 𝗺𝗵𝘁 had some slightly more like mechanics in general. Oh, there it is. I'm like, where's my heart container? Well, there's all 4 heart containers. And there's all 4 remains. Time to get the full oath to order. I don't know if we have to play it again or what, but... Oh. Ow.
Call us, maybe.
So now you'll help us out in exchange. We'll call you from atop the clock tower, so do something about him, all right? You don't want to?
We were his friends till he made fun of our chin-strap beards. Forget us. Forgive your friend.
What do they mean by forgive, huh? What friend? I assume the intent there is that Tattle should forgive 𝗀𝗁𝘁. But it does have kind of an interesting, you know, meaning in some ways. It could apply to Link in the sense of like, hey, you know, forgive Navi for having, you know, for having gone off on her own thing. The impetus for this whole thing was Link trying to find Navi again. You know, I don't know. All right, so we're going back in. Good news is I actually don't know that we have to invert the tower because we can only warp into the regular tower. Yeah, you yelled at Navi for yelling at you to listen. Forgive her. All right. Oh, or not. It is going to auto flip again. All right. Fortunately. Unfortunately, I have no magic. Oh my god. Let's go heal. We have about 6 in-game hours, so we're not at, like, risk here, but... Sorry, 5 in-game hours. On the one hand, we will be able to go and do this. On the other hand, I don't think we've got quite enough time for the secret shrine. We might. I think it's basically just a bunch of mini-boss fights, isn't it? Yep. Has been done before clearing the tower. No, we did that one already. There's a little super mini almost dungeon. The 𝗺 collector shows up again. All right. Okay. Okay. Let's go to here, go back to the tower. Okay. Splang. Oh, it unflipped it. Huh? Is it because we left Ikana Canyon altogether? What? Huh? Okay, then. Okay. Or maybe the tower only remembered the flip state due to you leaving via the boss portal. Possibly. Though I did also warp from Icona Canyon to the stone tower, too, so I don't know. Oh, my God. There. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 masks to go. The majority of which are not going to be obtainable until tomorrow night. Alright. There we go. I was like, is there not a ladder here? Oh my God. Everybody go away. I want to say this way is the... Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's go drop this off. And then it is time to think through what remains here. Because I believe we have 2 heart pieces we can at least work on now. Alright. Well, that is all 4 dungeons completely clear. We will have to go back and fight Goat one more time in order to open up the race for the gold dust for our gilded sword tomorrow. But otherwise, all 4 of the dungeons are donezo. Cafe Andrew's side quest last night, I noticed that only Couple's Mask and the Mayor's Piece of Heart need to be past 3 a.m. You can get both Mama and the Mailman rewards as soon as it hits nighttime. Yes, yeah. And we're going to need to, because it's kind of a bifurcated, set of quest stuff we have to do to get there, then yeah, we're going to wind up sometime after 6 p.m., or I guess technically we could do it, as early as 3, or I guess as early as 4, but we should really wait until it is past 6. We will get the at least one of those done. The other one we'll just do as part of the main final one. Sweet. All right. I am going to go use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll be right back to maybe take on the secret shrine. We could always do that on the next cycle, too, if it gets bad, but I'll be right back. Okay. You don't even need to help Cafe for Mama Mailman reward. Yeah, that one's a the split point is early enough into that you can kind of. I think you basically can just talk with Anju pretty much like the entire time, and then on the third day, if you didn't stop Sakon, then you talk to the curiosity shop guy and get it from him. Alrighty. Well, let's take a swing at the shrine. We have a little bit of time. We have around 4 in-game hours, which is about 10 minutes. Let's see what we can do here. I don't know if I actually knew that this existed until a few years ago. I don't remember us doing this during the Let's Play. And I think the only reason I found out about it was because of the Ocarina Majora randomizer. The Shrine of the 𝗺𝗵𝘁. Oh, do I need beans to do this? Oh no, just need the light arrow to actually enter. Oh, you just get a bunch of money. Okay. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some more arrows. Let's also hit this up real quick. Alright. How about you? Arrows? Arrows? No? Okay. Get ported shipper. I assume at some point there will be something, though the randomization would have to work together to kind of still swarms of wandering spirits with lingering regrets. Yeah, it's basically a mini boss rush, if I recall correctly. Alright, to the left. 4 hearts. Alright. Unfortunately, we don't get the benefit of getting our reunion with these dudes with better weapons. Usually you get to redo this with the Gilded Sword, and it makes it all much, much easier. They always do that when you're too close to get away in time. Nope, just... There we go. Alright. It's a very spooky design, the little heart-shaped thing that's there. It does have the appearance of like a you know, a skull or just a face that's weeping blood, essentially, just a little bit. It's got that just hint of a red blur that's very spooky. All right, doing good. Got about 8 minutes on the clock still. This one's got a whole bunch of stuff, so let's go back to the other one. We'll go in order. All right, left here. So it's 4 battles. This one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, god damn it. Hi, buddy. Hi. Oh, we don't have a mini-map this time either. Whoop, okay. Well, thanks for wasting my arrow. the sound effect comes from the correct location. Oh, I can't see him. Come on, man. There we go. Eat shit. At least the prize is actually a pretty good amount of money. I'm not even going to be able to keep it all. Like, I would go back and drop some stuff off, but we only have about 6 minutes. And that 150 rupees is not that important to me at this exact moment in time. As just finishing this, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 hearts. Oh, Wart. Hey, buddy. Argus. It's actually probably no, because you can only get rid of so many at a time. I was gonna say this is probably actually easiest to do with Zora Link. With the boomerangs, isn't it? But probably not, honestly. Oh, did I not get him? Too slow. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Of course. Why do you all get out of my goddamn face? Oh, come on! Seriously! Holy shit! It's like the weirdos defending Elon Musk meme, except it's a bunch of these fucking little orbs. I'm less convinced now that I'm actually going to be able to do it in time. Come on. I can hear it getting closer. Okay. Oh. Oh, fuck you. Give me arrows. Come on. Cool. Ugh, we got like maybe 3 minutes. Hit the eye with your sword while it's running. Really? All right. Oh no, we're gonna have to fight the fucking scythe dude. There's no chance. Ah, jeez. Oh, is it just him? Oh my god, this is so much better. Where's my fucking sword? Come on. We have so little time for this. Can't move down right. That's really fucking me up pretty bad here. Jump! What is happening? He wouldn't move. What the fuck? I don't understand what just happened there. Oh, we're gonna have to do this so fast. It wasn't even trying to go down right. It was I was tapping A to do a jump attack, and my sword was out, and he just would not do it. Oh, God. Whatever. Did it again. My sword was out. I was Z targeting, and it was just like, yeah, we're good. You definitely do not for the jump attack if you're Z targeting. Okay, we gotta move. We gotta move. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Nope, nope. Of course I picked the wrong side. Come on. There we go. Jeez. Whew. There we go. That is number 39. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 left to go. Let's see if I can drop off my money in time. Yeah, I'm curious actually. I'll pause when we arrive to see what time it is in the bomber's notebook. Yeah, we ran over for that. Jeez. Talk to him. Fuck. There we go. Can you not actually beat the game till 72 hours are up? The doors open at 66 hours. Midnight of the last day is when they open up. However, we have things that we will not be able to do until 4:30 a.m. We will not be able to complete the 𝗠𝗷ście quest until 4:30 a.m. At which point we need to do one more cycle so that we can show 𝗺브𝗿𝘁𝗵cie the couple's mask, which should, I believe, be the last piece of heart for us to do. The end of the world isn't actually until 6 a.m. Yeah, exactly. Normally you have those 6 hours, which at the slow speed is 9 minutes to wrap up what you're doing and get to the clock tower. And then once you're at the clock tower, the time doesn't actually change anymore. They use a different counter entirely, both visually and in the code. So, okay. 1:30. 1:30. So it's been 7.5 hours plus the 13, plus the 16 yesterday. So technically, we're still under 24 hours of real gameplay, and we're basically at the point. Just looking at this, the only thing that we can actually accomplish right now is to fill the bank. So we'll probably do that. Yeah, I mean, if you start on Sunday, then you're kind of also just not engaging with the mechanic, really. So, there's also something to be said about like what would a low playtime completion involve, or like an early playtime completion, or like, there's a lot of different ways you could kind of approach it, but I don't know. I think like for like at a speedrun pace, yeah, you could presumably get away with not touching it until the final day and still be just fine. Doing what we've done, it's been solid progress the entire time. We haven't really been slowed down by anything. This is the slowest we've actually been in the whole thing right now, and it's just because we have to grind the money. Oh yeah, 100% glitchless has got to be super, super short. Yeah, the cane. Yeah, that does not surprise me. I was going to say 6 to 8 hours would be what I would expect. And yeah, so like you would wind up if someone who has done a speedrun that is that fast started at essentially started their timer at 11 p.m. of the final day, then yeah, they'd be able to do the entire thing. There we go. Yeah, we definitely were not expecting to be. I mean, yesterday, with where things were at yesterday, we could have entirely skipped today and been fine. Like, we moved so fast through stuff yesterday that we absolutely would not have needed a third day's worth of stuff. I'm glad that I didn't really look up specifics for anything coming in to this. I figured it'd be something to do with the early hours of the thing, which, because of the issues with the original ROM file that we started with, we kind of lost that period of time, because there was going to be a chunk of time where essentially we'd be resetting basically every minute or two for a good hour or two. A small enough period of time that we really weren't going to be able to accomplish anything. At most, we might have been able to get money to the bank, get our 100, go to the bank, reset. Get our 100, go to the bank, reset. Can't you not get the TNT barrel, or you can do that on day 2? I can, but that would require me moving through the west half of this dungeon to get up to the top. And honestly, it'll take more time to do that than to just grind this out over a couple minutes. Like, we're already more than a third of the way through the read-in grinding, you know? Think of the ranch stuff. Can you not get the TNT barrel? Can you not do that? See what you can't do yet. Oh, we've done. So we've made it. We've solved all of Romani's stuff. We haven't done Krimia's thing yet because the Milk Road quest happens during the second night. So we wouldn't be able to. I don't think we'd even be able to initiate it, let alone complete it. We may not be able to complete it until tomorrow anyway, because I think it runs all night long. Credits is so sad during a low percent. The only mask you have are the 3 transformation ones, and Garrow and Gibdo. I thought there was one more that was required. Because I think it's supposed to be 6 altogether. Which one would it have to be? Oh, the Giant's Mask. Oh, I guess you could leave that behind, though, too. Yeah, you can just walk past it and then do it with arrows. I thought that there was one more that you had to get out of the 6. How do you get to the ranch? You can. So I got the fire arrows from the Snowhead Temple, at which point you can thaw out the entrance to where the powder keg cellar is. And he gives you one. He gives you one that you have to do on a timer to go blow up the whole, blow up the rock blocking off the Goron racetrack. Once you do that, he will sell you one for 100, and there will be one in Clocktown that'll sell it for 50. And then you can just take that. You can at the beginning of any new cycle, they'll just be selling those. Keg license is an invisible key item. Yeah. This is actually not going to take nearly as long as I thought either. I was kind of figuring, oh, this might be like half an hour to an hour, and it's like we have already done 1 of 6 trips. Wasn't sure if you could do the initial quest to unlock them by day 2. You could probably do the sword upgrade. The sword upgrade, I could start that, but the razor sword is not permanent. The gilded sword is, but you can't do that until day 3. So until we can actually get into the 3rd day, we will not be able to do the gilded sword. And so we've just been working with the basic sword the whole time as a result. Which sort of sucks because this would be faster with the gilded sword for sure. We're going to have very little to actually fight. Do they take until next? Yeah, they do, yeah. You got to do the razor sword you can pick up on the morning of the 2nd day, and then the gilded sword is morning of the 3rd day. No, sadly. If that were the case, then yeah, I would have absolutely gone to grab the gilded sword, because the enemy hit points definitely start to jump as you get into the back half of the game. I guess, though, what I could do... start using the Great Fairy Sword for some of this. Never bother with the razor sword either. I mean, yeah, it's fine. If you got money to burn, it does do what, double damage, I think? Oh, that's much faster. I think this has the strength of the gilded sword. It just has the downside of being a two-handed. Yeah, like if you got money to burn, the razor sword is fine, but you also don't have a sword until the 2nd day. And it's just like, like, the time it takes to reach the, like, you have access to the gilded sword normally before you start doing the Zora chunk of the game. At which point it's like, oh, is it stronger than gilded? I thought they were the same. Alright. But yeah, you normally have access to the gilded sword before you hit Great Bay. At which point, like, why wouldn't you basically just straight up sacrifice a cycle and, what, 100, 200 rupees, whatever it is, to just go and do that, you know? Yeah, this is going to be over very quickly. We might have our bank maxed out by 2 o'clock at this rate. Which would be basically the 24-hour mark. It would be 24 hours of continuous play. Not continuous entirely, not continuous because I literally went to bed, but 24 hours of whenever it was on, it was continuous motion. We weren't like just chilling, you know? The Redeads are dancing because I'm wearing the Gibdo mask. They will spin and twirl if you do that, which means that they won't attack, which makes this a very easy way to grind for money. All right, I'm gonna go with that. That'll be good. Razor Sword is 2, Gilded is 3, Great Fairy is 4. Gotcha. Okay. I was gonna say I thought the Big Goron Sword was double the Master Sword, so that makes sense. Oh, I still owe 2 cupcakes. I've been slowly working through them. So I owed a bunch when we got started. We'll do the 𝗺 mask. That'll be a good one. I'll show it off in 1 second here. I'm trying to remember what's in what. This one I don't remember very, very well what's in it off the top of my head here. Here is the... It's very hard to see this one on screen. But he's there, I promise. Funny, this one's a mostly bare cupcake just because the guy's face is very small, so... I remember what this is now. It's very tasty. Yeah, 𝗺 mask being just like kind of attached weirdly to your head is definitely an interesting look. If anyone wants to make any last-second guesses what the 𝗺 mask is, it's a very funny one in my opinion. We were struggling to come up with an idea, and it just kind of hit me, and I was like, oh, that really is perfect, isn't it? I'll give you a hint. What's the screen right now arguably has a hint. Give you guys till it's 1:45 to guess. An even smaller cupcake, blue berries. Sunflower seed, interesting, okay. Alright, whoop. Okay, so 𝗺 mask, what you get from 𝗺, who is Lord of Dance, we have filled with pirouettes. If you're not familiar with pirouettes, it is a Pepperidge Farm snack, and it is basically, oh god, how to even describe it? So pirouette is also a dance move, which is like, it is a spin essentially. I want to say it's like a ballet move mostly. And it actually, I think, looks kind of like that. is a pirouette. Excuse me. It's a chocolate-filled. It's like a tube of. Isn't that what the Redeads are doing? I believe so. I believe that is a pirouette. But I was just like, oh, wait a second, pirouette. That is a snack that shares a name with a dance move. That is perfect, Camaro. It's like a cookie. It's like a cookie swirl style tube that has like a chocolate ganache style filling. They're very tasty. If you ever get a chance, they're very, very tasty. It falls into a similar category of like snack food as it's like Pocky. A lot more of it going on, but like it is like in that realm of like, oh yeah, like a finger food kind of snack, chocolatey thing going on with a little crunch. It's very tasty. All right, what are we at? 3109. $5.79. So we got 3 more trips to go. Really, we have 4 more trips to go, but yeah, 5,000. Once you bank 5,000 or more, you both get the prize and are not allowed to bank anymore. You have to reduce what's in there to under 5,000 to deposit again. So something that some folks like to do, which we're going to do, is you get the bank to $49.99 and then you deposit 500 rupees for the maximum amount, $54.99. So yeah, we won't be done at 2, but we will be done very shortly after 2. We basically do 6 trips in here per run. That gets us almost 500 rupees. Yep. I guess we actually probably do 7, not 6. Oh, boy. So, after this, we will have 12 heart pieces remaining. 4 of them are on the moon, so we will not be able to get them until literally the end. So 8 will be existing still within the 3-day cycle. 2 of those 8 come from the Up All Night mask, so we're not going to be able to do that until tomorrow night, because I believe you can't even get the Up All Night mask until the 3rd night. I do need to check that. There's also the heart piece for showing the couple's mask to Mayor Dotor, which will literally have to happen after 4:30 a.m. So that one is coming very at the end. That one will almost certainly be the 48th heart piece that we get. So it leaves 5 more. We get 1 for completing the Deku Scrub minigame in Clock Town, which we will have to do on the 3rd day. There is 1 we get for beating Honey and Darling's game on all 3 days. So we'll have to do that on day 3 as well. Leaves 3 more. We got 1 for doing the Keaton quiz, but we need the Keaton mask in order to do that. And I believe the Keaton mask we don't get until quite late in the cycle as well. We get 1 from inspecting a mailbox with the postman's hat, but we cannot get the postman's hat until tomorrow night. And finally, the only other heart piece that we're going to have access to in the moderate future is there's a heart piece in the grave that the Stalfos can open on the 2nd night. So we hypothetically have access to 1 more heart piece tonight. And then I think the earliest we would have access to anything else would be tomorrow at 6 a.m. We also have a bottle that comes from the graveyard on the 3rd night. And a bottle that comes from delivering the letter to Madame Aroma on the 3rd night. So we only have 4 bottles until the last 12 hours. And I think we only have 1 heart piece available before... Oh, sorry. We have 3 heart pieces. We have 1 heart piece available tonight, and then 2 more that'll be available... I guess 3 with the Keaton mask. But I think we get that at 1 p.m. So 4 will be doable during the day tomorrow, and 4 will be doable at night, and 4 will be on the moon. Yeah, this is going to kind of be the last bit of this for quite a bit. Honestly, the question is whether we come back specifically to do the graveyard thing, or hell, maybe what winds up happening is, I mean, we're going to do something else for a while anyway, while this just runs through cycles in the background. Maybe what winds up happening is we leave the grave thing alone, and then when I get up tomorrow to start the final day, 6 a.m., maybe that'll be the thing that I do at, like, I don't know, 5:30, 5:45, something like that, is do the second grave just in time for the second day to be over. And yeah, almost basically everything that we've done today thus far is actually doable on the first day, too. The only real exceptions I can think of are... Oh, actually, no. I was going to say the only that Romani Ranch, that the Romani stuff, yes, they would one hit the guys, but it would be... I would have to Z-target and actually aim directly at them. This is easy enough to just kind of spam the button. But so, yeah, the only... I think all of this stuff was doable on day 1. If I had the dungeons memorized, I think it would have been very feasible to have done all of this on day... Actually, I mean, not only that, we stopped 8 hours before the 24-hour mark yesterday. So we... Absolutely, if all of this came then, and, you know, I assuming my brain power was still working, it would be 5:55 a.m. right now, as we are basically just wrapping up everything. Not everything, basically wrapping up to take a break and do something else for a bit. All right. Because with the graveyard being the only thing that's newly doable once we get to 6 or 7 o'clock, rather than break from whatever we are doing at that point to do that and then once again go back to whatever, I think it makes more sense to just come back to that pretty close to when the third day starts, you know? I think what'll probably wind up happening... The third day stuff is also a little limited. I should look up times for things. Alright. Why do they even let you select more than 500? Okay, so 420 will be enough to get us to the sub-limit here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 we'll be able to do pretty much first thing in the morning tomorrow. And then we're going to be needing to do something else for most of the... Actually, the fourth one of those we might not be able to do till tomorrow afternoon anyway. There might have been a point where they were going to do like a $9.99 wallet or something. A lot of randomizers give you an extra wallet that does $9.99. Usually it's like Colossal Wallet or something. Or the Tycoon Wallet from Skyward Sword, yeah. I think it was Skyward Sword, right? Or maybe it was Twilight Princess? But yeah, we'll be able to do 3 right away, and then I think we're just going to do other stuff for most of the day. Hell, arguably, we may not have much to do until midnight, more or less. Like, we could do it earlier, but it would be like showing up, doing 5 minutes of stuff, and then going back to something else. Like, granted, depending on whatever it is we're doing, maybe that'll be easy enough to just do, and it won't matter one way or the other. Rat attack grinding. That actually, ironically, so I'm tempted to do that. I was talking with folks about doing other time loop focused games just to keep it thematically similar. I probably should just do that rather than pulling an entirely different existing series into the mix. It would certainly confuse how the like numbering of shit goes. Right. Oop, nope. Can I get there in time? Ah, there's 2 o'clock. So just barely over 24 hours. We're going to get our Max the Bank heart piece. We'll still do it while 2 o'clock is on the... While we are at 24 total hours of play. I guess that's not true. I guess that's kind of not entirely accurate. We did go beyond 10 o'clock last night. Only by a little bit, but... So in that case, rather than do it right there, let's do this. And now we can fill up the thing. But functionally, we could have just gotten it right there at essentially 24 hours of play. Mm-hmm. With 40 hours remaining in the whole thing. It is super funny to me though that like I even went to sleep for 7 hours and we're basically going to hit a break point on here. We probably if we just literally fast forwarded to 2 a.m. on Sunday, we could reasonably expect to finish the entire thing in half the time allotted for it. But granted, you could say that about a lot of different points during this, so. That's interesting. Perfect. A lot of times, the vast majority of the game, there's nothing meaningful. Yeah, it's I was worried that we were going to have very little to do early in the game, or early in the marathon, because I was expecting there to be a lot more that was gated behind things that'd be unreasonable to try to do on the first day, like the first 2 dungeons, for example. You have to essentially clear them within an hour in order to get them done on the first day, and we did. For the first 2, we probably could have gotten one of the other ones. I don't know if we necessarily could have, but it would have been close for sure. All right. There we go. Can't take any more deposits, but it can give us that. There we go. He's very happy. Well, that is us now fully BK'd. We cannot do anything else right now. So what I want to do before we move to a different thing, I want to get some specific times and things written down, because I think that'll help organize. Ooh. I think that'll help organize the. Oh, that's cute. What's left of the Sarah's decorating the back half of the cupcakes. I owe one more right now, and then I'll have another one in an hour. But it's very funny that we're not even halfway through the time, and we're basically not able to do anything anymore. Okay. New page. What do we have here? All right. So there's a heart piece for the north. Clocktown. Deku game. And that should be doable as early as the start of day 3. There's also the East Clocktown Honey and Darling game. Which I think is open first thing in the morning. If that's the case, then that will also be technically doable at 6 a.m. There we go. From 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. on the final day. Okay. So that is only blocked by being day 3. Oh, there's also the Ikana Graveyard second grave, which is any time starting on the night of the second day. One, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. So the 𝗺𝗵𝘁 mask and the Up All Night mask are the two that I need to get some details on real quick here. Because if they are available, I think the 𝗺𝗵𝘁 mask is at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, 1 in the afternoon on the final day. Oh my god. Hey, fandom, make your site worse. My phone is like seizing up. It's so overloaded with fucking spam from that website. Okay. Alright, the Up All Night mask. Oh, sorry, the All Night mask. Right. Yeah, you can purchase it on the from the Curiosity Shop on the final night for 500 rupees. If you stop Sakon. Yeah. Okay, so that is just straight up night. 𝗺𝗵𝘁 mask is 1 p.m. And then we can encounter 𝗺𝗵𝘁, I think, literally wherever. So 1, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's also a night one, because you can do the postman bit basically as soon as night happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and Mayor Dotor, which is going to be extremely late. So the Keaton mask is the next one up that we would have access to. Keaton quiz. That is during the dawn of the third day. 1 p.m. Then we have, the mailbox and the all-night mask, both of which I should be able to do starting at night of the third day. Eek. Let's put that down for a minute. That's fine. Checking the mailbox. Starts on the night of the third day. Granny's first story, which we can do when we get the all-night mask, which is the night of the third day, as well as Granny's second story, which is also available to us as of the night of the third day. And finally, there's Mayor Dotor. Which unfortunately will only be accessible on the night of the third day at 4:30. So very, very, very late. We also have 2 bottles. One is for the Kana Graveyard third grave. Night of the third day. Finally, we have delivery for Hi. Hello. Hi. Madam Aroma, which will be on the night of the third day. We have 7 masks left to go. Not even anywhere near. You didn't eat your lunch. Sarah stepped on a piece of food kibble that fell out of Tonk's food dish thing, and she didn't seem to touch her lunch at all. You silly goof. Silly cat. So we have 7 masks. Of those, we know that the Romani. Oh, let's look at the. Isn't the night of the third day in about 28 hours? Yes, the night of the third day is Sunday at 6 p.m. Graveyard Piece of Heart, Deku Games Honey and Darling, which are more or less interchangeable. Keaton Quiz, and Granny's Stories, which are basically interchangeable as well. Mailbox, which can't happen. Mailbox, which... Actually, sorry, the Keaton Quiz and then Granny Stories and Mailbox are basically interchangeable in terms of when we'll have access to them. Mayor's Meeting is 8, and then the last 4 will be on the moon, yeah. Also wanted to check... let's see here. So I want to say the 𝗺RMAN mask you get for performing at the bar, right? We do have to redo the alien thing on the first day to do the Romani, to get the Romani mask. Let's see. Romani and 𝗺𝗵ici's side quests. Oh, I see. Okay. Ooh, all right. The I guess the ride, the Milk Road thing, ends at 7:45 p.m. regardless of how long it takes. So by, say, 8 o'clock, we would have access to that to be able to complete it. Because I don't know for sure what happens if the check time is between those, at what point the game considers it to be 7:45 p.m. But so, okay. So of the masks then... we have the Romani mask, which is night of the second day. We'll call it 8 p.m. The 𝗺RMAN mask, which is available as soon as I have the Romani mask. I could immediately go back to the first day and perform. So we'll say night of the second day, 8 p.m. as well. Then we have 5 others. There's the 𝗺𝗵𝘁 mask. Which is going to be dawn of the third day, 1 p.m. We have the postman's hat, which is essentially available right away on the night of the third day. We have the all-night mask, which is also available essentially right away on the night of the third day. We have the couple's mask, which is available at 4:30 a.m. And then we have the Fierce Deity's mask, which is available on the moon. And last but not least, we have our powered up sword, the gilded sword, which I'm going to double check, should be available starting right away on the dawn of the third day. Once the 𝗀𝗵𝘁 sword has been reforged into the razor sword by the mountain smithy, it is able to be further upgraded into the gilded sword. Must finish first place in the Goron race. And must have at least 24 hours left in the current 3-day cycle before the dawn of the 3rd day. When the young hero gives 𝗺𝗿𝘁𝘁 a bottle of gold dust, 𝗺𝗿𝘁𝘁 will reforge the razor sword into the gilded sword for free, taking a full day to complete. Let me check on the mountain smithy. Okay. Oh, and we will also need Goat to be dead for this too. Though granted, if I go and defeat Goat, I mean you meant to do this for the you're meant to go have Goat be dead for all this anyway. We'd have to beat Goat to do the race, which then gives us the gold dust to, get the gilded sword, as well as sharpening it to a razor sword in the first place. Oh, you can also shoot a fire arrow at the hearth to melt it. Or hot spring water. Okay, hot spring water? Hot spring water. Alright. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it's just kind of open whenever. So we'll call that dawn of the 3rd day. Oh, a little bit, yeah. Kind of get that vibe to him. That's fun. So yeah, we have 3 tasks that are technically doable tonight, starting at 8 p.m. essentially. I don't think we'd be able to reliably get them both, get all of them done. Well, okay, the 𝗺𝗵𝘁𝗁 mask would be on a new cycle anyway, but because you need to get the gold powder from the race. Yes. Well, so in the wiki, it's describing that Goat needs to be dead for the hearth to be thawed, and then it mentions, or you can melt it with a fire arrow or hot water, but that only gets you as far as the razor sword. You still need the gold dust in order to get the gilded sword. So 3 things available around 8 o'clock tonight. We have so this is out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 22. We have 22 things left to do and 40 hours in which to do 39 and a half hours in which to do them. 3 of them being tonight, most ideally around 8 o'clock or later. We have 1, 2, 3 things that we can do anytime after 6 a.m. tomorrow. We have 1, 2 things that are anytime after 1 p.m. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things that are all doable after 6 p.m. tomorrow. And then after that, there's also the 2 things that are doable. Yeah, 2 things at 1 p.m., 7 things at 6 p.m. And then after that, it's basically just the couple's mask and 𝗺𝗿𝗁𝘁𝗺 and the end of the game. Let me actually scribble this down real quick here. 𝗺𝗁𝘁𝗵. That is Grave 2. Romani. Gorman. And then for day 3, have the Deku game. We have Honey and Darling game. We have the Gilded Sword. At 1 in the afternoon, we have the Keaton Mask and the Keaton Quiz. On the night of the third day, pretty much right away, we have the mailbox. We have Granny 1 and 2. We have Grave 3. We have the delivery for Madame Aroma. The Postman. Hat. And the All-Night Mask, which are required for the things that I put down first. Whoops. Yeah. And then night 3, 4:30. We have the couple's mask. And Mayor Dotor. And then everything else should be on the moon. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 things not on the moon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, so fire. Oh, fine Corinthian rat leather. Oh, God. Yeah, so we have nothing we can do until 8 o'clock tonight. At which point we have literally like 5 or 10 minutes worth of stuff we could do. And in the morning, we will have three things we can do. Sure, the Gilded Sword, which requires us to do the Goron race and kill Goat, as well as both the 3-day Deku game and the 3-day Honey and Darling thing. We should do all of those in a single cycle, just because all three of those require us to do stuff on all 3 days, so it makes sense to just kind of stack them together. And then after that, 1 p.m. is the Keaton Mask and Keaton Quiz, which we may as well do as part of the actual, as well as part of the first run of stuff, so that we can do either the delivery to Madame Aroma or do the Postman's hat. I think we should do the Postman one first, just because that one also has a heart piece attached. Or sorry, that has both a heart piece and a mask attached, whereas Madame Aroma is just a heart piece. Sorry, that's a bottle. And then at 6 p.m. we'll have a bunch of things that we can do. So that'll probably be, I guess, tomorrow night will be when we do our first run of the 𝗀𝗄𝗃 quest. since that one we can see all the way through to the end of one of those, to the bifurcated path there, and then sometime around 4, I guess, we'll start doing the real one. Maybe more like around 3 or 3:30. Yeah, we actually have very little that we can do there. Like saving bombs reward for the final cycle, so I have infinite magic for Majora for free. Oh, does she give you 𝗀𝗵𝘁𝗵? That's funny. Yeah, maybe that's the better one then. I mean, oh yeah, that was the one that I was figuring we'd do last because the postman one gives you 2 rewards instead of 1. In the sense that you get the postman's hat, which you can then use to check a mailbox, I think literally right away. Okay. So I think then okay. I got 3. It's so funny that I guess because I slowed down time, I was like, wow, this sequence is taking a long time to finish. Yeah, so I think what's going to wind up happening, as far as this is concerned, as far as Majora's Mask specifically, so this is going to keep running for the next 39 and a half hours. That's so funny. To buy a 𝗀𝗵𝘁𝗵 just in Clocktown. Yeah. But also, there's no reason to spend the money on it if we can just get it for... If we're going to get it for free regardless, fuck it, why not? Let me just double check our Bomber's Notebook, too. So who do we have still for stuff to do? 𝗺𝗵, which we won't be able to do until we have... I believe... I think... Yeah, I think that's the Milk Road thing, so that's going to be part of that. That, I think, is the postman. Oh, no, there's the postman. Someone we haven't talked to yet. Granny, probably? I don't think we've talked to Granny yet. So that one's going to be all settled. Yeah, postman has... stuff that he's doing there. All right. Yeah, there's 𝗺𝗵 himself. That's milk bar stuff. That last bit is the delivery. We'll just say 𝗀𝗍 and 𝗂𝗄 down here just for the hell of it. We're going to do all of their stuff. And then we have 3 more characters, which are probably 𝗺rdottor, 𝗀𝗵cia, maybe Honey and Darling? I don't remember who the last one there. Oh, probably Keaton, actually. But I wanted to make sure that we weren't, missing anything. Though, granted, everything that you ultimately do in the Bomber's Notebook either gets you a mask, a piece of heart, or a bottle. So, yeah, I figured that 𝗺rdottor is probably next to Madame Aroma, and 𝗀𝗵cia is probably next to Romani. But okay, so what we're probably going to wind up doing then is, separate from everything else, I think tomorrow morning I will probably get up early enough to get us in around, I don't know, 5 a.m., somewhere around there, so that we can do the grave digging as well as the Milk Road stuff, the Milk Road as well as going to do the Milk Bar Ballad of the Windfish thing. That'll all be before 6 a.m. or very close to then. And then once it hits 6 a.m., we'll be able to do the Gilded Sword, the Deku game, and the Honey and Darling game. Then there will be, some other game that is going on. So that's all going to be the 6 a.m. We'll call it morning of the final day. That's the pile there. Right before 6 o'clock for the night of the final day, we'll do. Or I guess it'll be just at night of the final day because we're going to want to get all the way through it. But we're going to do our first run of the Anju and Cafe quest. Grave digging in Milk Road into Cave milking. Oh no. We'll do the Keaton mask as part of the Anju and Cafe thing. Like that just is how that happens. And we'll do the postman. Actually going to mark off that Madame Aroma we're going to leave to the last bit. Which is kind of fitting. We're going to do the couples mask quest that involves a side quest to deal with Madame Aroma, and then when we're done, we're going to have a side quest for Mayor Dotor. I think that's fine. Or Dotur. Actually, does Dotor mean something? Is that like a word? I always think detour, which is why I pronounce it like that. Interesting. There is it's not spelled quite the same, but there's a Dotor coffee in Japan. Founded in 1976. I wonder if Cafe is actually named for coffee, because then it would make Madame Aroma make sense. I wonder. Come on, trivia. Trivia. Let's see here. Well, it's cafe in every single language. What is the... I'm curious, what is the Japanese word for coffee? Kohi. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Kohi. So not quite... Yeah, so... Cafe is close, but they do also use cafe. Yeah. I'm going to say, that seems pretty close. And like we were talking about this yesterday, cafe is literally the word for coffee in French, and is probably where we get our word coffee from anyway, / caffeine. So yeah, we're going to have like an hour or two's worth of stuff to do first thing in the morning. We're going to have like an hour or so's amount of stuff to do around dinner time tomorrow. And then we're going to have like a good, 3 or 4 hours of stuff to do right at the end. Literally the last few hours of the 72 hours. So like we probably have about We probably have about 6 hours of real stuff left to do, which would give us about 30 hours of playtime out of the 72. Less than half. That's so funny. Okay. So the other question at this point is going to be, what do we do for a little while before tomorrow morning? I was debating taking a quick nap just to refresh a little bit and then kind of swing back into it for 6 o'clock. Felt right to be around for as many of the starts of the day of, night of as possible. But then the question would be, what do we want to do with our evening? There's a lot of options. There were a lot of good suggestions for games featuring time loops on the Discord. Actually pull up the thing. I can even take a look at it. Come on, Discord. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh yeah, there was. I had cheekily suggested Final Fantasy 1. How long does that actually take to beat anyway? Looks like between 15 and 20 hours. It's so weird to even be like considering something like that in the first place. Rat Grind, Random Time theme game, randomizer, sleep, all sound good. But if it's this, yes, the screaming face definitely feels correct for this game. Whoops. Controller was slipping off my leg and I grabbed it real quick and bumped a bunch of buttons. I think I'd probably say no to Crash Bandicoot 3 just because I've never played a Crash Bandicoot game before, and if I was going to do that, I think I'd want to play the original trilogy as one kind of thing anyway. There was the mention of Oracle of Ages, which is sneaky and funny. There were others. Where the hell? Oh yeah, In Stars in Time was one that was brought up a couple times. Did I actually say what I thought was going to be the amount of dead time in there? It's gonna. There's occasionally going to be downtime where we can't do much en route to 100% completion, so from time to time, to keep things active, we may switch to another time loop game as well. Got a few in mind, but if you guys have particular favorites, preferably not themselves massive games, could literally play upwards of 40 hours of something if I didn't sleep, which I'm going to, but let us know when you might pop it on. Yeah, In Stars in Time, Outer Wilds, which I have not played. I don't have the chat up right now. I don't know anything about it other than that my understanding is that there's some amount of like time loopy stuff that's in there. Oh, there's apparently Loop Hero. There's Minute, Half Minute Hero. I had thrown 12 minutes in there at one point as well. Original Final Fantasy. How much time were you guessing? I was expecting we were going to get held up a lot more early on, and we were going to have like slow, but like every, half hour or so, maybe a little bit more progress, maybe a little bit more progress. I was expecting we were going to have in the ballpark of like 24 hours of dead time, which included like and the idea for that would have been time, not including chunks less than like half an hour. Like you would have to. Oh, that's fun, the Outer Wilds thing. I would have guessed about 24 hours of downtime. In no universe would I have guessed like 40 hours of downtime, and that's not even including. Oh no, I guess that is kind of including the that includes the 7 hours from last night as well. I have not played Outer Wilds now. Probably swap the face with the D-pad logo on the mirror shield easily. Maybe. If I knew how to modify textures, then that would be very easy. It's very possible it would also modify the mask that the Happy Mask Salesman has. I have heard that Outer Wilds is really, really good as well. Loop Hero is also pretty cool. Ooh, boy. Yeah, I am, other than knowing that there's a time looping element to it in some capacity, I know literally nothing else about Outer Wilds. Not at all. Chrono Trigger Randomizer, yeah. I'm going to do that thing in normal speed about 3 to 5 hours. Wouldn't recommend doing anything that people are going to want to see as a separate thing, though. Yeah, I think, yeah, that would be the biggest trick. It would be kind of an odd part of the whole thing, regardless of what it is. There'll be kind of an attached thing for that, and like it's kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't. It'd be nice to have something that people are like down for, but also if it is something that people are like specifically wanting to be a thing, then it's potentially permanently attached to this. So there's kind of no winning on that, unfortunately, but. Also just thinking real quick. I was just doing the math really quick about if I leave this thing idling, like how long would the cycle be right now? And the answer is around 25 or so minutes would be a single cycle at the moment. Like getting to the current time and resetting, about 25 minutes. If I leave it alone and don't slow down time, which I'm not going to. But yeah, so I guess that's kind of the question now is like what do we want to do? And we may really have a couple. We may have like 2 or 3 of these kind of pockets in general. It can either be something that we do for, I don't know, I would wager about 25 to 30 hours of this in total. Probably gonna go to sleep earlier tonight so that I can both get up a little earlier tomorrow, but also to try to catch up, I guess. It's wild. But yeah, we will probably wind up having basically a chunk tonight of an indeterminate length. At least a few hours. And then, Yeah, wow, geez. Because I'm just like thinking too. Is like, all right. So I do the stuff. If I come back. Yeah, if I come back if I take a nap now and I come back at night, at 6 for the night of the third day. It's like, okay, so when would I want to break away if I wanted to actually maybe try to get a full night of sleep? And it's like, oh, almost immediately. If I was trying to wake up at 4 so that I could take a shower, slowly come to, and then be on here around 5, that would mean the 8 hours would start at about 8 p.m. So there wouldn't be a whole lot going on tonight in that circumstance. Tomorrow, if I get that sleep tonight, then tomorrow I would at least be able to manage getting from the stuff that's first thing in the morning through until the stuff that's going on at 6 or a little later. It's so tricky because we've got three major pieces left, and they're spread out at the beginning, middle, and end of essentially a 24-hour period. So there's not like great spots to like. I guess all right. We'd be looking at maybe a few hours something tonight. Probably around 10-ish hours, potentially. Somewhere in the like 9 or 10 range of stuff during the day tomorrow. And then something in the ballpark of like I don't know, 7 or 8 tomorrow night as well. So I think my plan I think is I'm going to wind up it would feel weird to walk away and go to sleep and then wake up from like a nap, or otherwise I would just go to do something else and then come back for like 3 a.m. to do this thing for the last few hours, as opposed to like doing some stuff that'll kind of bring it all home. So really probably have like, maybe 20-ish hours of like real playable downtime, I guess. Just thinking for a sec. Hope if I could spell. Stars and Time is about 20 hours. Let's also do a quick save state before I forget. There we go. Camera's doing some interesting stuff now that the postman shoved us into him. It's an odd thing to be observing for a little bit here. What was the other one? I was just gonna look up though. Oh. That's too much. I was debating lightly at one point if we really went, if I think if we were doing 72 continuous hours of actively somebody is playing something, including times when I'm sleeping and somebody else was on, one of the ideas that I had was Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy 13, since that game, I don't know, it's another one that I know a little bit about and not much else, but it sounded like spiritually it was drawing from the Majora's Mask well a little bit. Which sounded neat, but at this point, how long to beat has it around? So I've played Final Fantasy 13. I thought Lightning Returns was the second one. Is that the third one? Doesn't make it very easy when they have a number and then a not number. But it's got it. Oh, there is a 13 too. Okay. Oh wait, was it 13-2 then? That was drawn from Majora's Mask pile. I know it's one that involves like a limited amount of time, but also things you do to help folks increase your time left. I don't know if that's 13-2 or Lightning Returns. Though I know they get into some weird-ass time shenanigans there, too. You need to play the first two games to kind of know the plot. It has a time loop mechanic with side quests. It has a clothing mechanic. Okay. My understanding about Final Fantasy 13-2, I think, was that it takes place a significant amount of time in the future from 13. But then also, I think part of the plot at the end of it all revolves around undoing a bunch of stuff, which kind of makes it almost more spiritually connected to, like, Prince of Persia. But then the third game has, like, the time mechanic and helping out people. I am a little bit limited in what we can do as well because... oh, actually, maybe not. I was about to say... Thinking for a second. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I'd be able to do any console stuff right now, necessarily. I might be able to, because the normal HDMI passageway through to the TV is being used as a second screen for the computer. It might be able to do. I might be able to blank that out and have it keep running and do console stuff. Let's see here. That's too much. Not by that much, though. I was like, oh, what if I did the Prince of Persia trilogy or the newer trilogy? It's about 30 hours. I'm sure there's some folks watching the VOD who are like, oh my god, just get on with it already. And it's like, I don't know. It's nice to kind of like take my foot off the gas a little bit and just kind of, kick back and discuss. Sands of Time has a time mechanic. Exactly, yeah. Sands of Time has a time mechanic. The other two, I guess, technically don't. Though the second one does have a time loop. And then the third one deals with the consequences of that time loop. Problem with Sands of Time is it's less than 10 hours long, so it's actually arguably too small if we were going to... I mean, we could do it with other stuff also, but... It's just very funny to consider that it's like, oh, hey, wait, that actually might be not enough. I played the second and third ones. I never played Sands of Time. I played, was it not Two Towers? I do that every time. Two Thrones, and I didn't say it wasn't. Sarah says you're wrong. Sands of Time is the best. The Warrior Within, I think, is the other one. Okay, well, here's what I'm going to do. It is 3 o'clock. I think I am going to take a nap because I am definitely still pretty burnt out. I will be back for 6. And I think we'll figure out a little something. It could even just be some Jackbox. Prince of Persia is such a weird franchise when you think about it. Like, as a broad IP-sized franchise, it's like a whole mess at this point. That the 2 trilogies are interesting to consider as well. But yeah, they get some weird stuff going on there. That it wasn't just a 3D version of the 90s PC game. Yeah, definitely a very different vibe compared to the old side-scrolling, like rotoscope style games. Okay. I am going to take a little nap. It's funny because I've once again I've been streaming now for about a good. I've been here in part of this for a good 9 hours. Let me do something real quick. There it is. Okay, cool. Just wanted to set up my hold, my little mini hold screen thing. Let me do another save state real quick. And yeah, I'm going to go take a nap. I'll be back by 6. And we will do something. We will do at least a little something. It's weird because technically there's nothing else for us to do until tomorrow. I guess I could arguably do the Milk Road stuff and the second grave. But then there'll be like nothing. I guess I could do those to cap off whatever we'll be doing tonight, and then when I get on for the third day, we will dive in on the minigame stuff and then find something to do for 12 hours. Very weird pace. This was an experiment. I wasn't really sure how it was going to go. I was expecting it to be much more backloaded, and it turned out to be more front-loaded than I expected it to be backloaded. I expected that the back half of the game was going to, the back half of the time period was going to have a whole bunch of stuff for us to be doing constantly, or at least semi-constantly. I was not expecting to be able to do the vast majority of the game within the first 16 hours. And the only reason that we didn't do the dungeons, the third and fourth dungeons right away and be done with all of those was just because I was wiped out. I think if I literally, I think if I came into it with more sleep, I stood a chance of getting all of the dungeons completely done and getting us more or less to this spot, like at the end of one day, which would have been slightly catastrophic, I think, because then we would have had nothing to do today at all, and instead we got a good like 8-ish hours out of that, 8 to 9. But okay, I'm gonna go and take a nap, and we'll be back and we'll play something. Feel free to suggest to folks, or rather, feel free to chat amongst yourselves for ideas and things. Oh, thank you, Nanocarp. I was just about to tap that. Thank you. Hop into the Discord if people come up with a confluence of ideas for stuff, then we can maybe do something. Probably best if it's something on the PC, but I think we can be flexible about it too. But okay, I'm gonna get out of here, and I'll see you guys in a couple hours. Oh. Hi, I forgot to unmute, which is a shame because I literally said, welcome back to the night of the second day, and I said night literally as it, you probably could literally compare when I did this before. It
means all the banter.
I know, there was some banter there and everything. I was just talking about how Sarah was saying it's time for another cupcake, which I owe 2 already, so I now owe 3. The first half, and we were saying, was like, oh yeah, I wasn't really expecting to... I was saying that I wasn't really expecting to be eating all of these cupcakes. When we were planning this, I was like, yeah, I'll probably wind up having like 8, maybe 10, something like that, and then, or hell, hopefully not 12.
Other people here to eat cupcakes.
Yeah, there are a few folks who have mentioned potentially coming out. It's tricky. The Friday, I was expecting the Friday to be the part where I was busy, like, just, doing distraction stuff because we didn't have stuff to do. And then Saturday and Sunday, when we had potentially more people, we're going to be, was like, oh, and that's where all the stuff's happening. And it's gone the exact opposite way. But I'm going to eat the bunny hood. Sarah was asking, like, oh, you're showing them off, right? And I was like, yeah, every single time I pick them up.
A lot of effort into decorating all these cupcakes.
I realized I grabbed this one because it was the one I remembered the most clearly as to what we put in it. And then after I did that, I was like, oh, but this is probably the one I want, like, the least right now.
Wait, you don't want even more sugar pumped into your blood?
Yeah. This one's an extremely sugary one, if anyone wants to guess. What is filling this particular cupcake.
Speaking of, I'm going to post the second set of 12 to the Discord.
Oh, yes. The other 12 have been frosted and are ready to go. On the plus side, on the plus side, I would say, yeah, those ones are going to be technically, like, fresher as cupcakes over, like, the cupcakes themselves less so.
The exact same time.
Yeah.
Immediately stuff them into an airtight container.
Yeah. There's that. There's also the stuff that's in them and on them in terms of the fillings and frostings were about 3 hours ago, so they'll be like 6 hours by the time we get to them, as opposed to this set of first 12 cupcakes were like probably a good like almost 12 hours into.
Supposed to leave them out with no cover and just sitting there.
I was talking about from even until 6 a.m. or 9 a.m. I guess the next morning, from the time that they were initially frosted anyway, to now where it's like. But anyway, yes, 𝗺_𝗺𝗁𝗁 that it is in fact I believe it is a bunny peep, right?
It is the head of a bunny peep.
Oh, that's all that fit in there?
That's one, all that could fit in there. Two, I felt it was thematically appropriate for it to be the head of a bunny peep, right?
Don't know how well you can see in there.
I had to really shove it in there. It did not want to. The marshmallow wanted to be fluffy.
Mm-hmm.
It was determined. Honestly, thinking of fillings, I'm surprised you didn't go for the Mask of Truth.
I'm trying to remember. Oh, I think I remember what we did with that. Yeah. It kind of feels more appropriate to save that for 12th of 12.
Alright, that's fair.
But yeah, I take it that...
It would be at 9, actually, so you're only off by 1 then.
Mm-hmm. I mean, eventually, I still got one more to go, though.
Yeah, I'm just saying you're only off by 1 cupcake.
Yes, right now... No.
Yeah.
Because my first one was...
At 9, you didn't eat a cupcake at 6.
Mm-hmm. If you take your first dose of medicine at 1 o'clock, and you have 24 doses of medicine you take hourly, when is your 24th dose of medicine? Be at 12 o'clock.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Right, no, I was thinking of when I needed to make sure the other ones...
Yes, the next set would need to be done.
I think they've been frosted the exact same amount of time, really, because the first ones I was making at like 1 a.m. before you started, and you started at 6. And these ones I made at like 3 p.m., and you're going to start them at 9.
I guess that's true. They are pretty close. That's fair.
It's going to be a very similar amount of time.
That's fair. I forgot that Thursday night went so late for you as well.
It should have been earlier, but I forgot to take my cream cheese out to get warm.
That's right.
And so at like, after dinner at like 7, I was like, time for me to start making frosting. And then I was like, fuck. So I ended up waiting like an hour and a half for things to get warm. And then I was up till 1:30 in the morning. And I was sad. Not as sad as Rick, but just a bit sad.
Mm-hmm. And appropriately, like I mentioned when I first got up this morning, 12 hours later, it's I don't know if it's still raining, but it was raining 3 hours ago, and it's been raining mostly throughout the day.
It did go on and off, but yes, it has been gray and at least drizzly, if not actively raining all day today.
Which is very appropriate. Yeah, it matches this so nice. Literally, I got up and I went to go get my breakfast that we had ordered last night for this morning, and I took a video and put it on Blue Sky of me just kind of standing out of the front door, and just like you could hear the peepers and you could hear just rain, and I was like, this feels nice, and it feels very appropriate. Very
peaceful. The peepers have been so loud and active lately, and I say that with love. I think they're great, but it's amazing how much you go from like dead silence to like it's just like a switch flips outside and they all wake up. It's great.
I'm trying to figure out why your audio seems so much quieter than mine.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. I'm being like a normal level of volume.
Yeah, I know. You are. You absolutely are.
And I'm all up in the microphone. I'm trying not to like lick it or anything, but I'm like, trying to be good.
No, we're literally at like the same levels.
The red dot's facing me. I'm doing the right things.
Oh my god.
Is my microphone not on?
Yes. You're audible through it. Hang on one second. I can fix this very quickly. I can't believe I didn't notice that before. I'm so sorry, guys.
Oh my god, really? So it's just been your mic picking me up the whole...
Yes.
Wow.
Hang on one second. We're about to go silent. There we go. Testing.
Hello.
Yeah, fuck. Oh, I'm so sorry to you, and I'm so sorry to all of you. You know what it was?
Wow,
So,
you just don't want them hearing my scintillating conversation.
usually what I do for streams is I'll pop open. Is Sarah like super out on the mic? Oh,
Oh
God.
no! Now I'm blowing out. I'm gonna be real quiet. It's okay.
Oh, you know what? Because you laughed directly up against the mic. I think that probably.
Well, I'm just right. Hi guys. I'm sorry.
I usually try to so when we do Let's Plays, it's usually good for us to have our face like right on the mic as close as possible. For streams, I usually turn mine down just in case, but usually we want to be not quite right on top of it because for some reason, I don't understand why it does this. When we pass it through for streaming, it comes through so hot.
So I guess they've been saying that this is the first time they've actually heard me properly all stream.
Yep.
Which I feel bad. I've been stopping in and like hanging out on the mic and chatting and stuff.
Yep.
Like not constantly or anything, but on a semi-random basis.
This annoyingly means that I'm going to have to scrub through the first 36 hours of this to find moments where you're down here because I should be able to rescue at least some of your audio, but it's going to be a whole thing.
They thought you were just talking to yourself. He's not that crazy yet, guys.
The worst, I was going to say Razor Wolf. I realized, too, that, I remember that there was a point where you were like, oh, Rick's talking to himself. I thought that was a joke about the fact that Sarah wasn't on camera at any point, and it didn't even occur to me that it was because the mic wasn't essentially picking up. But what happens is when I do streaming...
Normally he leaves the other mics hot, which is why I'm used to just like wandering in and grabbing a microphone.
And I did, except when you do that, you don't save the I usually don't save the audio file that I do that with on the MacBook side, where we usually do Let's Play recording for audio. But when if Logic has to like close and reopen, instead of popping open the settings you just had, it'll pop open the most recent real file you had open, which was previously me recording something for Pokemon that I didn't even want to be using. So it was just mic 1. That's so annoying. I'm so sorry.
You secretly hate me. It's okay. I understand.
The worst part, too, is... the worst part about this as well is since about 7:15 this morning, there have been honestly 0 other technical hiccups at all. It's been honestly
Oh, why are you saying
incredible.
that? RNGesus is going to come by and fuck up your shit now.
RNGesus did. For the first 36 hours, the other mics weren't on.
All right, touche.
That's what I was saying is like
Hello.
it was going incredibly smoothly for a full day and a half, including like about 10 hours where I wasn't even here for it. Oh, man.
You're very cute anyway.
That's so frustrating. I can't believe that I fucked that up. That's on me. But now it is good for the rest of it.
Gosh, wouldn't you have been real dumb feeling if like somebody had actually showed up?
Oh, I'd have felt horrific. Though, granted,
You might have noticed faster.
maybe, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have. I should have noticed when you were talking on there. I don't know how I didn't. I only just noticed right now when you were talking and I was looking at the volume because I was like, oh, I hope that I have yours not set to...
Clearly, this is just what you wanted the whole time, baby. Just like this. Both of us talking like
yeah,
this.
both of us talking on the same mic.
Yeah, this is exactly what you wanted,
I don't know where the mouse is right now, so please be careful when you stand up. Oh, there it is. Yep, I was just making sure because I'm like, it could be on an X for one of these windows. I don't know.
That's what you get for couch nesting.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of have to.
I'm
but,
teasing you, baby.
we're going to get to see the night of the second day on here very briefly for probably about...
Isn't it still off by like 5 to 7 minutes or so?
It's about 10. It's about like 12, like 10 or 12 minutes, I think. But either way, we should be seeing this for about maybe 15 seconds at most.
It'll be brief.
It should get caught as it comes around the flattest part on the bottom right, I think. Let's find out though. Let's see. So it's obviously running a little bit too long already. Oh, okay, got a little past there.
Ooh, we're gonna hit all the way
Getting
to
close to.
Oh,
so
okay.
like 6:25. So yeah, about 12 or so minutes. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So the good
Drift
news
is
then-
happening.
I was gonna say the drift that's happening seems to not be accelerating much.
I think it was all that pausing you did. I think something about that
It might
pause,
have.
a bunch of that pausing is was just less frames happen. Something was going on
Yeah,
there.
there might be something.
Because that's when it seemed to really stretch out, at least to me.
Well, so the measurement that I had earlier was that, if anything, it might actually be slowly correcting in the opposite direction, because there was one point where we did the math, and across 30 hours, it was off by about 15 seconds. Now it's been 36 hours, and it's off by about 12. It's off by about 12 seconds.
Okay.
So 1 in 120 has become like 1 in 150.
Time in this cycle, baby.
I know. Well, yeah. There's no. So have I told you the list yet? The list
No,
is very
I know.
small.
I can hear you from upstairs.
This is all that's left to do, and the bottom chunk of it is literally
Cannot do.
no. The bottom. This right here is me organizing when to do it. All of this is all that's left to do in the entire game. The earliest we could reasonably do the earliest we could reasonably do something is probably going to be around like 7 or 8 if I wanted to do it tonight, which I like. I don't know if I can bother.
You're gonna figure out something else to play, right?
Yeah. So I do have something else that I had in mind for tonight, specifically because tonight is probably going to be
Solo.
It's probably going to be a pretty short amount of time before I go to
All right,
bed,
fair.
so that I can
Be
awake
alive.
for The problem is I made the mistake of I took a nap, which really makes it hard for me
Why'd
to
you do
properly
that?
sleep. So I might have more in me for this evening than I want, energy-wise.
I have a cat.
Yep, she came down and was here 12 hours ago, being nosy and noisy and wanting breakfast. So I think what I'm going to do is I am going to get a whole... I'm going to download... Excuse me. I'm going to download Minute. And I think we'll play that, which is a couple hours. Time loop game. There's a chance that I might try to swing the Outer Wilds tomorrow. I don't know. From the sound of it, from a quick little rooting around, it sounds like the game is in the ballpark of 20 hours.
Not gonna Ocarina of Ages it?
I don't know.
Sorry, season.
Oracle of Ages.
One of those words.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm on the fence. I don't know how I'm feeling about doing. I'm on the fence, and I don't know how I feel about doing another Zelda game in the middle of a Zelda game, even though that is also very appropriate. So I don't know. But at the very least, I think for tonight, at least to start with, and if I really am having trouble sleeping, then maybe I will start something else. And I think I will pull out Minute. It's gonna take me a minute, to like get that situated and get the display adjusted for that. However, more importantly, I'm going to try something real quick here. Okay, good. I started a local recording because I actually have to disconnect the Twitch stream briefly. Because
switch Windows? Or
what's that?
to switch it with Windows?
No. It's because the excuse me.
Time limit?
Twitch has a 48-hour time limit on streams, apparently, before they do something, ? This also gives me an excuse to break the local file up in half. But by doing a local recording, I should be hanging on to all of the like brief break time, yeah. So I'm going to end the stream briefly. OBS gets funky after 48 hours? Yeah. Hell, Premiere gets funky after 24 hours, so I'm going to have to do some special stuff just to... I didn't want to break it
multiple times.
7 times to like over the course of this, so Twitch doesn't seem to care too much, but yeah, it does break when doing streamathons. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna break the stream real quick. It should only be really a couple seconds, and then we'll be back into it. So I figured right down the middle, right around 6 o'clock was the best time to do it. So give me one quick second, it'll be right back. Welcome to the secret VOD zone where only people watching the VOD get to see what happens. I'm gonna click the stream button now.
This cat's so wiggly.
She's very wiggly. All right, don't tell anyone you saw this.
You know the secrets of the cat. Hack.
All right, I believe we're back in. Hooray. Just making sure everything looks pretty good. It looks like we're running okay. Cool. I'm going to kill the local recording portion of this. And I'll stitch them together. It'll be great.
You'll never even know anything happened.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So that looks pretty good. So I'm going to take a couple minutes and get Minute ready, get our overlay ready. I need to move that video file too. Judging by how much space the first 36 hours took up, I probably do have enough space for the second 36, but I would prefer not to chance it. The last thing I would want to do is to get to the very end of this and then suddenly we don't have space for the local recording anymore. That would be pretty bad. So...
This is what you have a billion drives stacked on your desk for.
Exactly. And in fact, I can move the local recording that I just took as well. But yeah, if folks have strong opinions on the game stuff, then ooh, that's interesting. Oh, it's actively doing video construction right now, so I'm going to leave it alone for a minute while it does this. Oh, I think it's literally reconstructing. Oh, boy. Okay, well, I'm glad that I did this now, then, because...
Tonk just nuzzled my glasses off of my face.
Nice.
She's so full of love.
Okay, let's
non-optional, non-consensual love.
Yes. Yeah, it's a 103 gigabyte file, and there's a video file called temp, and then basically the same thing, but the timestamp is 19 seconds later. That is slowly increasing in size. I guess that's probably this file right now. Actually, it is. I can see. It seems to be growing at the same rate there. I think 19 seconds sounds about right for how long we were properly out.
Yeah, we weren't out for super long.
I'm going to do them. For safety, I'm going to do a copy instead of a cut. And then we should be good. I have almost 2 terabytes of space on the 𝗀𝗺XX drive, so lots of space. Let's see. What about Evoland for the time game genre? So I have played Evoland before. I've played Evoland myself. I've also played it on the channel. However, the time I played it on the channel, it definitely did not go great because I was playing it from PAX East in I think it was 2020 actually. In February 2020, it was a dangerous time to be there. I get pretty bad social anxiety in large crowds, and PAX stresses me out. I do like going, but it does stress me out. And it was like ramped up to about 13 going in February of 2020. Even I spent most of my time there in the bring your own computer zone. And even there, I was still kind of like, okay. Let's see here. Let's find that local recording as well. I believe that's this one.
I'm gonna go prepare us food.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Mwah.
Mwah. Okay. That was a nice and short file. All right. Cool. All right, so this is going to take about 17 minutes to finish transferring. That's pretty good. Yeah, the size of the temp file is growing at about the same rate as the streaming thing is indicating, though it seems to be about 10% larger, which is interesting. But yeah, I've played both Evoland 1 and 2. Evoland 2 is actually pretty solid for sure. Evoland 1 is also solid. Evoland 2 does a really good job of capturing a lot of different genres, as well as using that. It's a little bit more literal and diegetic with the time mechanic. compared with Evoland 1, which definitely seems to be a little bit less. The game is self-aware. The characters are not, like, meta-aware in the same way they seem to be a little bit in Evoland 2. Let me see. Yeah, let me see if I can get the Switch running without interrupting this game. In fact, actually, let me do a quick save state. There we go. And I'll bring this over here. Okay, good. That didn't interrupt anything as far as I can tell. My slight worry is that when I plug in the Switch and then change this to a one-monitor setup, that it might do something a little bit weird. For Milk Run, doesn't it have to be on the same reset as stopping the aliens? Yes. Yep, so we're going to have to do the alien bit again. And that might be later tonight. The Milk Run in particular, I can't do until basically 8 p.m. I could probably get away with it at 7:30, just based on how much extra time we have available. But I would probably not want to do that until 8, assuming we do it tonight at all. I think what we'll do is we'll probably play, because Evoland is a couple hours. Evoland 2 is a good deal more. I want to say when I played Evoland, the first two, I want to say the first one was like 5 hours, and the second one was like 25 hours. Excuse me. No, oh, for fuck's sake. If I'm in a search thing, don't autocorrect. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, Evoland, this one says 3 hours completion, 6. Evoland 2, 17 hours completion, 28. There's an Evoland Classic. It's only a few minutes long. It's cute. Yeah, I believe I have the Legendary Edition on the Switch. In which case, I'll be able to rock that. Alright, I just want to... Let me just test this real quick, too. Okay, good. Damn it. For some reason, my VLC player does this really annoying thing where if I manually open a VLC media player window, and then I click on a video file, it'll open up a new VLC media player and will ignore changes I've made to the first one, such as mute. Yeah, about 2 minutes of stuff there. Good. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that, like, this was, good. Okay. That's good there. Brett's still passing that stuff over. This is so... I'm so not used to doing streams where there's so much... One, there's so much downtime, obviously, but also when there's so much, like, on-screen kind of prep work, I guess. It's such an odd little thing to be, like, chilling while setting this stuff up. Let me see here. Just thinking real quick. I want to put something together for the actual stream bit itself. Okay. Just want it to look kind of nice on here. should be all good shortly. Alright, that'll do. Hang on a second here. Boopity boop boop boop. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. That and just putting together a little something for the overlay here. Though honestly, it's gonna snap on top of stuff on the screen when I go and add it, so it's gonna be awkward regardless of what I do here. Got on. That. I guess this is actually fine if I just do it like this. Okay. Get that. Alright, is there any way for me to do this adding a source invisibly? Probably not. Well, we'll just do this and then hide it very quickly. It's going to look super awkward, and that's okay. There we go. Okay. And then that's actually pretty much perfect placement there, I think. Yeah. Let's put it under the game, if I can find where that is. The game is very low in the stack. There it is. Okay. Cool. Okay. That's good there. Do I have... No. Well, this will be very awkward then. Go task emo tracker. We don't have the other one coming through. Oh, because there's nothing plugged in there. Okay, cool. So I think we're partly set here. Give me 1 second, and I will plug stuff in, and we'll see if that breaks anything. Ooh, that looked like that did some stuff. I was kind of hoping it literally would do anything but that, but okay. Wow, it literally reset the chat too? That's irritating. Man. All right, one more second. Okay. So fortunately, that was a pretty... I'm bummed that it cut the video just because it has been a continuous video this entire time, and I was hoping it would literally be unbroken for 72 hours. But I guess we technically broke that very, very early on anyway. I was more worried that it was going to cause the emulator to, like, do something weird. In fact, I'm going to do another quick save state. All right, that's still running there. Good, good. Check something real quick here. Okay. New update. Sure, we'll download that. cool. Just want to get everything kind of situated, and then we'll be in. Okay. Oh, do I not have... Oh, okay, it's probably in there as two separate things. That's fine. Okay. So let's do this. It's going to look real fucking weird for a hot second. I apologize. We'll do this very quickly. Ooh. There we go. So that can live down there with the clock. And meanwhile, in fact, I'm going to also bring down the volume of the game by quite a bit. It's currently at 25%. Bring it down to 10. 10 seems pretty good. Probably won't be very audible at all, which is the idea, but it will not necessarily be completely inaudible. Let's see here. Oh, right, because it would have been from a capture card, right. There we go. Lock that into place there. Let that do its thing there. I didn't have anything clever for the middle of the screen there, so there's just going to be kind of a big blank spot there. Let me capture some game audio here. All right. Seems like it's very quiet there. Well, actually, that does seem... Oh, never mind. That actually seems like it's pretty much perfect. Fantastic. Okay. This is going to be weird to edit later, but I'll do my best with it. Okay. So... That's good there. I'm going to keep this here so I can make sure that it's still running. Oh, I think the transfer finished. That's nice. Let me check on that real fast. Why did it once again open an unmuted fuck's sake. But yeah, nope, cool. We got video all the way through the first 36 hours. I have a 36-hour, 100 gigabyte raw file. Fuck yeah. Which means that I can delete the original file now that I've copied it successfully. Just double check this one now. Yep, a little over gig. Fantastic. Sweet. And do we have enough space for everything that will remain? Take your time, computer. You got this. I believe in you. Yes, cool. We now have 200 gigs of space to work with. Fantastic. Okie dokie. Cool. Yeah, let's play some Evoland. Honestly, we could probably do 1 and 2. Not 2 tonight, but we could probably do 2 in there as well. I do want to play the Outer Wilds sometime. It is perhaps a little too big and too impactful of a game to necessarily be doing as a side game to a very poorly thought out Majora's Mask thing, but Let's do Evoland 1. You got right direction. Seems to be some chest to open this way. You got left direction. Always going right is boring. You got 2D movement. That's good. You can't go anywhere else anyway. Hooray! Very Game Boy-like screen. Basic scrolling. You want to see where you're heading, right? Can I go down? No. Old school Zelda 1 style. Sound effects. Game is much more alive this way. Smoother scrolling. Will save you some headache. Hell yeah, there we go. Can't get through that. Sword. Now you can kill the evil monsters and cut down bushes. There we go. I was like, which button is this? Monsters. Be careful not to touch them. However, I want to go back because there were already some bushes that we could... I don't think we can get through this, but there were some early on that we can maybe go back and grab. Game theory. I loved 1 over 2, though, for sure. I think 1 is a tighter experience. 2 was definitely more ambitious, and they actually pulled off... Hey, they pulled off a surprising amount with that as well. All right. Octorack. You got the card Octorack, a new card to play Double Twin. Yeah, that's a little early to be getting that, but that's fine. Octorack. I'm fighting Octorocks a bunch in Majora's Mask today. Well, this weekend. Wow, wow. There we go. Music. It's funny, the music is more evocative of like an old Final Fantasy style game. Save points. Yay. Let's go left. Got a star. Bat. Surprised they didn't just call the bat keys, like Keys or something. Just for silliness. We have an Octorack. 16 color display. Hey, there we go. Although ironically, the bushes are now harder to distinguish. Is there nothing down here? All right. Surprising. Wow, wow. What does that remind me of? It's sort of like the old Ganonlaugh from Zelda 2. Wow, that very specific sound though. Not that one, but I swear that we've done a game that's had a sound effect very similar to that. Would have been from the old NES days. Game saved. You are safe. We got a couple chests. Got a star. Oh. Hey. We got a title screen. Or title crawl. Yeah. After centuries of peace, an ancient evil has finally resurfaced to threaten the world of Evolandia. You are one of the few remaining members of the Order of the Dragon Knights, whose purpose is to travel the world to help the needy and fight evil. Those centuries of peace clearly mean you haven't had a whole lot to do recently, but it looks like business is picking up again. I appreciate that the realm of... Oh, storyline, there we go. The realm of Evolandia is Evolandia. Or sorry, the realm of Evoland is Evolandia and not Evoland. Whoa, 256. It's almost real graphics, isn't it? Yeah, right. You're still on a tile. We're very Pokemon-ish in that respect. Oh, we only... Ha! We only had 1 hit point? I didn't realize. Wow, holy shit. I don't know if I've ever actually... Oh, no, we can do this again. Oh, we can skip part of it. Oh, it still had the grid on there, too. Yeah, I didn't unlock health. It's funny that they didn't even have that in there yet by now. It felt like the sort of thing that would be... Because the inspiration here is like a combination of old Zelda games and old RPGs, both of which featured health. sign panel. Okay. Seems your hero knows how to read these signs. He does? Oh. This path is reserved for agile adventurers. Okay. Nothing there. Do. Free movement. There we go. Now it's a lot more Zelda-y. Try the path to the east, blocked by the dimensional stone. No. Dimensional stone. That's very cute. There we go. Oh, yeah, because we can pass between these. Inventory. Sword. We got 3 of 30 stars. Ah, 𝗺𝗺 Knights. Alright. Fortunately, they made these slightly less... Oh, you got path unlocked. Yay. Fortunately, they made them slightly less scary than normal Dark Nuts, 𝗺𝗺 Knights, Iron Knuckles, etc. from Zelda 1, whatever you want to call them. I got an overworld. Turn-based battle. Oh, I wish I didn't grab that. Now we're talking some Final Fantasy VI right here. You have hit points now. I guess it is a little more in the realm of 4 than 6. 6 is a... I mean, the My Fighter looks more like something out of 4. The artwork for the enemies looks like something more out of 6. All right, let's stick to the path for now. Yep. All right. The battle dudes were bigger ever since 1. Yeah, generally I'd say so. It's not so much it's bigger; it's more the quality of the artwork and like the detail of like the pixel work. Hey, Mode 7 looked really gorgeous when it was introduced back in 1990. Yeah. Place's name, the Meadow. Can I go over here? No. Oh. Got some slimes. Oh. I remember what that sound reminds me of. It reminds me of Super Mario Land. The sound that bosses make when you hit them. Mario Land 1. The Meadow. Actually, can I... No, they're too close together. Alright. I still don't have health. Alright. Chest unlocked. Yay. We're always 2 squares tall. Ooh, village. NPC. Oh yeah, we need bigger sprites. We're very tiny right now. Guess we're looking for what, 16 by 32? Right now we're looks like 16 by 16 or like yeah, we're currently 16 by 16. If anything, we look more like 12 by 16, but oh, hello you. There was complaint about us children. Well, I could eat the growth seed. I would no longer be a child, but the seed I found has fallen down the well. Let's go to the well. Well, there's 2 squares tall in battle since FF1, but they were square on the overworld until Final Fantasy VI. Gotcha. Enter houses. You can now freely invade people's privacy. Innkeeper. Okay. Well, I don't have any money right now, so... Well, actually, I do have money. All right, Glees. Sure. Save the game, why not? So right now, I am small enough that I am considered a child. Yeah, the random battles gave us glies. I don't know how to pronounce it. Glies? Glies? Well, shopkeeper. National Sword Association does not allow us to sell weapons to children yet. Alright. Alright, eh? Actually, I can talk to him. Sorry, I don't speak to children. That's probably for the best. Oh, there's our well, but what's in here? Oh, I can't go in here. Maybe there's something in there. Enter the well. You got secret place. What the hell are you doing in this place? Down the well. Very reminiscent of your Secret of Manas and your Dragon Quests. Worm. Boo boo. I've got the other reason I left the sound for Majora's Mask slightly audible is I wanted to make sure that I would notice if something went wrong. Whoa! Whoa! Grow taller. What's with all the kids in video games anyway? So our camera has pulled back a little bit, which is nice. Strange sounds coming out of the North Caves. A girl has visited us earlier. Is she a friend of yours? Crystal Caves to the north are a dangerous place. It is said Kefka's ghost lives in there, but no adventurer has ever come back to tell us. You know, Kefka, the author. No, that's Kafka. What am I doing? Torque. Boop, 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 boop. The medium is the massage by Ed McLuhan. Very fitting. Oh, boy. The writer very into philosophical debates of various types. There are quite strong monsters in the caves ahead. We won't let you pass with your current equipment. Okay. Oh, I should go to the NSA and buy my sword and stuff. Ooh, already went there. Welcome to 𝗵𝗺 Village. Please enjoy your stay with us. Are they doing a play on, like, pumpernickel? Rare card that I can't afford. I can just barely not. Let's do longsword. Can I sell anything? I can sell a potion. I think I will actually sell the potion. Because now I can get the copper armor. And I want 500 gold, or gliss, 500 gliss for the rare card. Oh, well, it's not funny. They always complained to us about children. Okay, it's the same thing as before. Nothing over there. Nothing down there. All right, let's zip on out of here. Do 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 do. Be careful of the monsters on your way to the cave. Can I go? No? Okay. Do, 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 do. Forced fight. Someone's calling for help. Oh no. She dead. Looks like she got attacked by these monsters. Nice. Wow. What I should do is I should also update Twitch to indicate that we're currently playing Minute. I didn't have a Phoenix down. A crystal in the cave to save my hometown. Forced choice. Okay. By the way, my name is. Yeah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it as Karis. Let's see here. Ta-da! Alright, cool. So now that's there. There we go. Okay. Karis has joined the team. Cave up there. Anything over here? Oh. The hidden meadow. Got a hole. You have found the hidden cave. True explorer. Oops, still got random battles down here. All right. Ah, you can do healing. Hell yeah. Fortunately, I don't think there's any MP in this game, so... do 180 gliss. Oop, getting to the end, getting to the dawn of the second day over in Majora's Mask. Heard the dong-gong. Alright. Alright. Okay, seems like they're... Okay, I was gonna say, it seems like they're not attacking her at all, which is fine, but... Rainy. What's down here? This place is big. Alright. Sadly, in addition to there not being MP, there's also no leveling and experience. Found a potion. Oh, I should have been looking in these boxes the whole time. Ugh. That's all right. Hopefully, I am meant to leave from here the way that I came in. And if so, I'll be able to check them on the way out. Even if not, I haven't gone into the caves to the north, which I need to do, so... Here we go. Whoop. Uh-oh. Ding. Ta-da. Star. Quite a lot of work for 1 star, but it's fine. 50 gliss. At least we'll definitely be able to afford the rare card now. All right. Whoop. With that. Okay, back up we go. Oh yeah, how much money do I have? 1,200. Yeah, we're good on that front. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, baby. There we go. We're having steak tonight. Sarah was asking earlier if I wanted the smaller or the larger of the steaks because they're not quite even for this, and I'm like, smaller, please. I don't know, volume wise, I don't know how my stomach is doing, so. Let's go easy on it. Alrighty. Actually, you know what? Let's just go back and get the card now, because I don't recall whether we're going to move through the caves. And I'd rather not backtrack all the way here later. Though I think I need to, based off of other things going on. But still, one less thing to think about later. Alright. Is this the one? No. Okay. Alrighty. Hello, bye. Rare card. 𝗺𝗵𝘁. May as well. Never know when you're going to need that. Okie dokie. Boopy doopy doopy doo. Boo boo boo. Boo doo woo. Happy 7 o'clock, everybody. We are 37 hours in. Boom, boom. Nice. All right, into the caves we go. The crystal caves. Whoop. We need to find the crystal. Its power can change the perception of the world, and with it you can fight the evil that threatens my village. By the way, I just noticed I forgot to ask your name. Clink. You got a name. The girl is finally noticing that you're an actual human being. Cave monsters. Damn it. Should have gone the other way first. We'll heal. I think my microwave needs attention. Oh, the little beeps from the, that? 𝗺𝗵𝘁𝗵. Oh, okay. Is that a Coke Zero joke? Boom, boom, boom. 35 hours remain. Torque. I think we got a card of this guy already, didn't we? Alright. Potion. Some gliss. Potion. Is this a secret thing here? 𝗀𝗵𝘁𝗺. Ooh, not a very good attack there. Oh, not a good attack there either. Oh my god. Terrible. There we go. Okay. Figured I would check. Let's go left. Whoop. Talk. No. Yay. All right. Experience points. Hooray. Let's go the other way since that seems relevant. Oh, can't. Okay. Finally start leveling up. Should have dealt with the ones in the back. That's fine. Yeah. Worth a shot. Ah, thank you, Clark. Hello, hello. You've joined me, like maybe half an hour into, oh, nice, stats up. Like half an hour into popping on Evoland, because we've reached a point where we literally can't do anything in Majora's Mask. That, I guess that's not 100% true at this point. I could potentially do a little bit of something that takes place between 6 and 7 p.m. on the second day, but it'd be pretty tight, and I would only have about like 3 minutes to get it done. But we're taking it slow. We're doing some of this. Hey, Star. Having some dinner. And then either when we're done with Evoland or tomorrow morning, we will take care of the night of the second day stuff. What little of there is. It's basically the milk run and a grave in the Akana graveyard. And then we'll be moving on to day 3. Hey. I think she gets new spells, too. Life Fountain. Yay, and a save. There's a chest down here. Let's go get it. Yay, a star. To 6 out of 30, not bad. There we go. An itchy leg. Hello, nobody. Hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome back to Majora's Mask. It looks exactly like you remember it, right? It's going all right. Feeling better. Good. Very glad to hear that. Seemed like you're kind of having a rough one before, so I'm glad that you're feeling a bit better. Oof. Heal. There we go. Do you want to go down or up is the real question. 𝗀𝗵𝘁𝗵. Oh, this probably leads to more stuff up. But yeah, we are down to a list of about 22 things left to do in Majora's Mask. 5 of which involve the moon. So 17 things left to do that... Oh, hello. All right. You woke up the guardian of the crystal. Ah. 𝗀𝗵𝘁's ghost. This looks powerful. He was the crystal's guardian for many centuries. It looks like he has been corrupted by some evil power. Most likely the same evil that attacked my hometown. Let's get the crystal. We need its power to fight. Sounds like a plan. Hopefully you don't unlock MP. Yeah, no kidding. Boss animation. Looks much more dangerous now. Just gonna keep healing every turn. There's not really a reason not to. Can I do anything there? No. Phantom counter. Ah, alright, well, we're not doing that then. Very Chrono Trigger. I guess it's more Final Fantasy VI than Chrono Trigger, but similar vibes on the... Kind of feels like they're going a little more in the direction of Chrono Trigger. I get a couple there. Do some healing. Alright. Interesting, so you actually can't do nothing with your turn. Alright. Okay. We gotta be getting close now. There we go. Yay, life has increased. Her life has increased. Crystal power has been activated. Wah! Time to gain a new perspective on life. You got 3D mode. You got a whole third dimension. Power of the crystal is incredible. I feel like we can fight. Now I feel like I can fight the evil which threatens my village. But we will have to cross the 𝗺ria mines in order to reach it. Thank you for helping me. You're my hero. Can I go anywhere else? No. 𝗺𝗵𝘁𝗵. Or 𝗺𝗺𝗁. 16-bit music. Yeah. You got life hearts. You'll no longer be killed in one shot. At last. Good down here. Hey. You got a star. And Zumba. Alrighty. Gonna have a little piece of my food since we just had our first successful boss battle there. Pixelated textures. Looks much more like a real world now. I do like a good pixelated texture on a 3D model. Get back here. Ha. Oh. Still a rock. Damn it. Oh no. I can do this. Pakun. Alright. Do 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 boo. Okay, we have to go the other way. I guess that makes sense. We got a major graphical upgrade, which isn't going to happen off the main path. There we go. Now we can step over those casually because they're flat. Dimensional stone passed. Was it always that small? You're back to the early game. Hooray. This should look a little familiar. Let's go hit the save. Still can't deal with that yet. Or that. Did you play any games before this? Nope. This is our first other game. Boo 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 boo. Game saved. Yeah, Majora's Mask for about 36 hours or so, depending on how we're defining played. Actually, what was this? Was a this was one of these. Ah, life bonus. Monsters will now drop hearts. Hooray! Oop. Camera zoom. You look very cool when you get a new item. I feel like you could do a version of this game that makes commentary on there being too many bells and whistles. I don't think that they've reached that with this, but you could certainly make arguments for it in certain ways in other games. Oh, we're fully back to the very start. Or we're about to be, I think. We're not. Wait, no, I guess not. All right. Itchy foot. There we go. I know there's going to be one somewhere here. Card Wasp. All right. All right, we got almost half of the double twin cards. Cute reference to triple triad. Oop. Let's grab this up here. What do we get? A star. Ooh, HD. It was amazing to see how old some things feel and now in quality of life upgrades as they come up. Yeah. Ooh. Get through them. We'll reach my hometown. I hope everybody's doing okay there. Please hurry, my hero. Let's go back up here first, then. Yeah, it is very funny to just be like, yep, here's how much all of that has changed, and... Oh, we actually can't do anything else up here. All right. dokie. Oh, hello. I think this is 3D Overworld? Yeah. Here we go. 3-dimension world. The world is no longer flat. The 𝗺𝗵𝘁𝗺 Mines. I actually remember this dungeon. This one's got some stuff going on. Mines opened. You can explore the 𝗺𝗵𝘁𝗺 Mines. Can't go to the right. Alright, can't get across that. Door seems locked. We need to find a way to open it. I'm counting on you. Okay, thanks. Breakable pots. Let's destroy some very nice pottery. Yay. 100% speedruns in this game. Avoid certain items until late as possible. The zoom whenever you pick up an item takes a while. Yes. I'd be willing to believe that 100% speedruns both skip all of the optional stuff and also pick and choose specific ones. Because there are some that are required, right? But I'm sure there's optional ones that they just skip over entirely. Oh, we got a door mechanism. Makes you wonder why they even have doors. We got a breakable wall up here. Red wizard. Where did he go? All right. Got a key. Trap room. Uh-oh, maybe you shouldn't have stepped in here. We did it. Oh. Oh. Game audio slightly ahead of the game video. Ooh. For this game? Hopefully it's not. I have to get it eventually, right? Oh, for 100% runs, yeah. Alright. Game seems synced to me. Okay. Is mine a thing? Okay, cool. I was worried for a second, like, I don't think I've done anything differently than I usually do, so hopefully it's not, you know, a thing on my setup side. Oh, hello. Alright. Something happened somewhere. Again. Alright, so there are different ones for different things there. Okay. Maze. You always go left. Or was it right? These connect right here. It's not much of a maze if it's all more or less interconnected. Okay. Got a whole chunk up there. Let's go through a wall. No, it does not. Bummer. It's funny, now I make the noise that that enemies were making before. Key. Hey. Alright. What do we get? Star of Evoland. You have found 10 hidden stars. Something somewhere. All one at a time. A pushable block. Lots of pushable stuff. Alright. Oh no, it's a Chevrolet. I think it's another trap room, isn't it? Nope. Thought I remember there being a sneaky fake wall situation in one of these. Alright. Oop. Ah ha ha! There we go. Uh-oh. We did it. What do we get? High def user interface. Bye bye, lovely 𝘀𝗵𝘁𝗵. Welcome anti-aliasing. There was a lot of monsters in the previous room. I hope you're not badly hurt. Sorry if I can't help you that much fighting. At least let me heal your wounds. Oh, neato. Thought I just started to nudge up against a wall there. Anything good around here? No? Okay. What do we got? Hole. Great word. Great place to get rid of invincible monsters. Come on. There we go. Did it. He's dead now. No one will ever find the body. Because he's dead. Gonzo. Left or right? Nope. Alright, connection to the blue. Whoops. Would love a better sword. Alright, what do we got over here? This guy. Falling forever down a bottomless hole. Yeah, we didn't make a bottom. He's invincible, he can't be dead. That's a good point, yeah. Falling forever because we didn't unlock bottomed hole. Whirlwind, oh no. Oh, I thought there were only two. Alright. Oh, damn it. Oh. That's convenient. Clink! Hey! Nice. Now I gotta go through all that again. I think we're just wrapping around, honestly, but it's fine. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, down here, over to the right. And we're back to the whirlwinds. There we go. Oop. Light puzzle. Oh, well. There we go. Oh, it is morning of the second day over in Majora's Mask again. Get that little rooster crow. Alright. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, this is that sequence from Undertale. Oh, that's rude, game. What we get? Star? Card? Key. Guess what it's used for? I don't know. You tell me. It's your job, interface. Lava. Ooh. This one will not turn into obsidian. I assume that's a Minecraft joke. Oh, you know. I got a very bad feeling about this. Watch your steps. Alright. Another breakable thing. I'd like to break that soon. Alright. Please let me break stuff. Give me bombs. Auto fire. The key to success is good timing. Oh, the enemy thing. I was like, what's going on here? Aha. Star, probably? Spider. Okay. Spider. Alright, I guess that one doesn't come anymore. Alright. Okay. Oops, shit. Rude little bastard. Is there anything over here? No. Uh-oh. Trap room. Trap room. Ooh, a lot of dudes in here. Oop. Oh my god. Yep. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. I can wipe out the rest of these assholes. Right, to the left. But over here, what do we get? Boss door key. Are you ready to fight? Oh my goodness. Do we not get a boss door unlocked? Guess we gotta unlock it ourselves. It visibly looked like there was something over to the right here. Let's keep pushing on stuff till we find it. There it is. It's like, come on, I can see it on the screen, game. Hey, another star. Alright, we're back to the original room. Still can't blow up walls. And in we go. Oh, that chest is available now too. I think that's the last of the underwater paths. Hey, a star. Yeah. We have 40% of the stars. We have more than half of the monster cards. Doing good. Alright. You've broken 20 pots. Huh. The strong evil presence ahead. I hope it's not another frightening monster. Maybe a cute one this time? Uh-oh, we trapped? We trapped. Something is coming. Gross. Oh no, it's an evil me. You shall not pass. Hey, he looks like you, Clink. Is this a real foe or just a shadow? Whatever it is, we have no choice but to fight it. Whoop. Normal attacks do not seem to affect him. Nope. Oh no, shadow bats. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. All right, one more. Ah. Oh. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go.
We did it! He's dead! Shadows cannot exist anymore. Woohoo!
Boobity-biddy, bibbidi-bidoo, bibbidi-bidoo. Boom boom. Legendary sword. Looks heavy but cool. Does it remind you of some past hero? That's neat and all, but I can feel fresh air coming from outside. I think we've reached the exit of 𝗺𝗵𝘁𝗵 Mines. Let's hurry to my village. I hope it's not too late. A little on the nose with that one. 3D fights. Hold on till the 4th dimension arrives. There we go. Zumba. Okay. Nothing over there? Wow. All right. There's a village. Anything between here and there? No. Whoop. Something to the south. Okay. Should have done the other one. Didn't mean to actually hit that. That's okay. The Sacred Grove. Okay, we're getting bombs soon. That's nice. Pre-rendered backgrounds. 𝗀𝗚cie. At last we're back. I hope everyone is fine. I'm happy the village has not been swallowed by the wastes. Will the power of the crystal be enough to save us? Welcome to 𝗀𝗺. Our village was once flourishing. Look at it now. The mana tree used to protect the whole country. Now something powerful has come back to the Black Citadel. Started corrupting the mana tree to spread the waste. I fear the whole of 𝗀𝗺 will be gone soon, and it will not stop here. Oh yes. Loading screens. Whoops. I've heard very worrying rumors lately. People say even the sacred grove to the south had been corrupted. It was such a quiet and wonderful place. If that is true, I fear there is no hope left. Nope, okay. This reminds me of playing Final Fantasy VIII. Restless child. Running around is really tiring. I'd rather play with firecrackers. Card players. Not ready for a game yet. Expensive merchant. Rare card 10,000. Jeez. Fast DVD player, which I can't use. Silver armor. I'm not overly worried about my defenses right now. Though, screw it. I have been taking more hits. Yeah. Actually, can I sell? No, I can't sell my older stuff. That's sad. The fast DVD player gets rid of the loading screens, which I think is adorable. The ruins of 𝗺𝗵𝗁 is 𝗺𝗵𝗁, something from a game. To the northeast hold many treasures and dangers. You seem like a nice guy, so I'll give you a discount on any bone mending if you go there. Sure. Oh. I talk to my uncle first. There's a big airship floating above his house. We'll find him easily. Yeah, that's the nice thing. I think we do get the airship when we're done with stuff over here, so we can get back to old places earlier. Would fast DVD player reduce the load time? Yes. The loading between screens is entirely artificial and just there for the sake of it. So the fast DVD player does. I think it essentially... I forget if it removes them or if it just brings it down to like one quick like boop, boop. Okay. Let's go this way first. Right. Lived in 𝗀𝗺 for 60 years. As far as I can remember, the Black Citadel has always been abandoned. Now some evil grows there again, as it did ages ago. Whoops. I used to live in 𝗵𝗺 village. I moved here because growing crops was easier near the mana tree. There must be some powerful evil there spreading the waste. Now look at what my house has turned into. We're all doomed. HD backgrounds. Subtle change, but it is there. I used to be an adventurer like you, then I took an arrow in the... Let's just say I had trouble sitting for a while. I would help you, but unfortunately I cannot fight anymore. Great. We can have a Sid name. Uncle! Is everything fine? There we go. Sid with an S. Karis, you're finally back home. A lot has happened here, and the waste has been spreading faster. Almost half of 𝗀𝗺 is already gone. We need to act fast. Uncle, we've got the power of the crystal and 𝗺𝗺𝗁 blade from the 𝗺ria mines. That should be enough to defeat whatever evil lies in the Black Citadel. Oh, and I found Clink here to wield the sword. We are ready to go to the Black Citadel. That's good, but you'll need the Amulet of 𝗺r to enter the Citadel. It's been split in two parts. The first one is in the Sacred Grove. You can find the grove in south of 𝗀𝗺. I went there last week, and the cliff near the entrance has collapsed recently. You'll need a bomb to clear it. You should talk to Garen, the bald card player in the market. He used to be an officer in the army. You try to find the bomb so we can get into the Sacred Grove. During this time, I have to find a way to get stronger. I think I should not always rely on you protecting me. I'll go home and try to find something in my father's library. He was a mighty wizard. He knew many powerful spells. Thank God she'll be able to get some offensive magic. I'll join you back later. Go talk to Garen about the bombs. I think I need to beat Garen in Double Twin before we can get that. Her mother had a strong will too. Good luck. You got member leave party. And a pocket full of member berries. Welcome to 𝗀𝗚ście𝗿𝗀. This bomb to treat major burns. Oh, boy. Yeah, this is not the woman. I want the other... I want the lady back over near Sid. Whoop. All right, we're going to go fight a dragon. Boom, boom, boom. I don't think anyone really saw a dragon, but I did see the marks on the ground. Big round craters of charred earth. I even had to tell that kid to get back to the village. I always see him playing around the craters. Can't let children play near a dragon. Talk to his mother. She lives in the house next to Sid's. The game of telephone, I remember being a little... It was cute for a minute, but with the loading times, it definitely got old. And you aren't likely to have enough money for the fast DVD player at this point anyway. Oh, those firecrackers are a bit too big and heavy. Tell them to give you the bombs. I hope they'll be safer in your hands. There we go. Boo-doo-boo-boo, boo-doo-boo-boo, boo-doo-boo-boo. Probably eat one of the cupcakes. I still owe 2 of them. Boom, boom, boom. My mother knows about the bombs. I'm in so much trouble, but it was so fun. It was probably worth it. Can I at least keep one? Oh yeah, he wanted the firecrackers, right? Clink. I learned a powerful spell. Did you find the bombs? You got bombs. Handle with care. You know what? In honor of the bombs, we'll do the blast mask. As the game enters the night of the first day down there. I believe it is Pop Rocks. I think I just got a tiny, tiny amount of it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. They're crackling away. Oh, it's not. I'm trying to... I'll wait till I do the whole thing. I was trying to see if the mic would pick it up, but I don't think it will just yet. Alright. Oh yeah, I think we have to switch between 2D and 3D to pass some areas here. Yeah, there we go. Time travel. You hit the crystal switch between past in present 𝗺. Okay. So we can't step over the dimension stones like this, but please do not burn the small trees. All right. Okay. Can I push this? No. A hole in the ground. Can't go further there. Okay. Oh, more of this. Okay. There. Alright. Nothing there. Up that was there. I remember there being an invisible wall here too. Alright. Used a bomb to blow up a cracked wall. A store. Whoops. All right. Whoop, fuck. Damn it. Yay. A bow. Hell yeah. Let's do this. Get out of here quick. Now we can shoot through fire to burn down trees. I do wish you had multiple buttons to, yeah. Tree will no longer grow in the present. Oh yeah, you can shoot the crystal too, which I think does come up later. that there. A tree there. Ba-da-da-da. Boom, 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 boom. Now, let's see what we got here. Okay, I can just walk past that. Oh, yeah, because it is the past, as far as this game is concerned, anyway. Alright, so we got that. That. And that. So now all of this stuff is accessible. Hell yeah. Let's get this chest. Star. Yeah. Do 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 do. Right. Boom 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 do 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 do. Almost aim at the crystal there. Okay, we got a burnable tree here. Alright, this has got to be a card or something, right? Or a star, alright. Ooh, the heart was like tweaking out down there. We're up to 16 out of 30 stars. We're about halfway through that, too. Okay. A little weird there. Let's go back here first, just to double check there's not anything else that we're missing on this side. I don't think there is. Right, across here. Blow this up. Cut through here. Okay. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Is there something directly north of me here? Ooh, that sure sounded like it. Ah, and there's that one too. Alright. 3D! The third dimension is flavor. Delicious, delicious dimensions. We're having a good time. Okay. Okay, so that's doing that. I don't think... Light my fire to open the entrance. Yeah, I can't do that yet. Getting there, though. Alright. The amulet should be enough to power it. Interesting. That hit through. Okay, so that's what got to that. Okay. Okay. that. Okay, over the bottom bridge there. Oh, there we go. I can do this. What can I do here? Oh no, this is how we came in. Okay. Alright, time to go be 3D again. Hey, time traveler. Also, hello, 8 o'clock. 34 hours remain. Okie dokie. On the way, trap room. Nice. Oh, damn it. Okay. That. There we go. There's going to be some backtracking later. This is how it goes sometimes. A star. Just in case. Alright. Oh, a chest here too. Amulet. First half of the amulet. One of the two parts of the amulet. Hooray! Alright. Oops. So many enemies around. Now, can I activate this with half the amulet? Yay, I can. Yeah, we got something. Back up to the north. Alright, there's this. Okay, we're going to have to burn that from over to the left, I suppose. Or from the top. Can't do that. Honestly, I think I should go back up north before I keep going down anyway, since I now lit a torch up there. See if we can keep the chain going. Come down here. Go around again. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right. want that, so we now do that. There we go. I was like, I think that should be able to light something down there. All right, let's go back to the right again. We're almost done with this area. Okay. Boobity 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 boo, boobity boo, boobity boo, boobity boo. Okay, got that. I believe, yes. The tree is burned down. Yes! Sick! We burned down that fucking tree! Alright. Yada. There we go. I've been staring this one in the face for a while. Star? Karis! Nice. Got a Karis card. Looking like you've burnt down more than just one tree. Yeah, this is the first time we've actually... So the question is, did we do this? Or is the idea that, like, it's all charred and fucked up in the present and we went to the past where it wasn't like that? I think it's the latter. I think the idea is that this is the sadness that has befallen this area. Yeah, the evil started corrupting the sacred grove. To hurry to 𝗀𝗁 and talk to my uncle. We must find the second part of the amulet before it's too late. There we go. Oh no, more of this. Boo. I'll save again. Didn't get much money. Nope, got almost none, so can't buy fast DVD or the rare card yet. I believe the area that comes after this, you can get a lot of gold at. Ruins of 𝗀𝗺ñch. All right, and now we go to the northeast. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. Alright, let's get out of 𝗀𝗁. 𝗀𝗁. And then down here. Oh no! Whoa! Hello there, 𝗀𝗁. Isn't that just like literally the name of a Final Fantasy enemy? Nice. Here we go. Some money, some experience. Oh, I can't go through there. All right. Oh. We have crossed into another reset time. Boo, boo, boo. Yikes. Bakun. Nice. Doink. Do some healing. Does seem like we're getting more more gliss here. So there's the north, and then there's the east. We have a tower here. Can't out of the Black Citadel. Boom, boom. Right. Do that. I think it's just the Japanese name for piranha plants. I think so, yeah. The whole thing with Pac-Man was that like Paku Paku is like the onomatopoeia for eating, right? Or like voraciously eating, I guess. Chomping down on stuff. Paku Paku. Defense, magic, hell yeah. Into another cave to fight. The ruins of 𝗺R𝗷𝗁. I want to say this is going to be... Too bad you can't insert coin for 2-player. I want to say we're going to be getting a... yeah, we're going to be getting a pretty significant interface change shortly here. Yeah, whole bunch of money. Chained combo hits. There we go. Ring of Fire. Right, Necklace of the Eagle. Right. Not anything down here, huh? All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Life bar. You're no longer restricted to quarter of hearts. Get one of these swanky things. Look at that glint on it, the lens flare and everything. Wrist guards of 𝗺𝗵𝘁𝗺. Ambient light. The ambient light will vary depending on the place you are. We went north from the fork in the road. Dynamic lighting. Oh yeah, time to play fireworks with your weapon. I think this is properly forward, so let's get out of here and then go to the other ones. Yes. Oh yeah, this is them full-blown swinging into Diablo territory for sure. All right. Okay. Belt of Legend. Yeah, here we go. Necklace of the Eagle, Belt of Legend, Wrist guards of 𝗺𝗺𝗁, Ring of Fire. Stonebreaker. Sounds like more attack. Plus 300 damage to stones and walls. Okay. Alright, nothing down there. Can I climb this? I can. Oh, there's going to be a star or a card then. Doppel. Nice. 15 double twin cards. Out of 23, we got 2/3 of them. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Spirit of Typhon. +5 damage against mythological creatures. Technically, aren't most of these mythological creatures? Alright. That was a big loop? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, down we go. Love a mini-map. Though I suppose that would give away too much information. 𝗺R𝗿𝗁 armband. Turns its user into a dragon. 12 months cooldown. Alright. Just save again. Why the hell not? Okay. Path to the west. Let's get this chest. Speak of the devil. There we go. That does help. Ring of Luck. +5% chance to get an item you could actually use. Hell yeah. Get an awful lot of money. We're almost up to 5K. Alright. A star. It'd be funny if you left the game on for a year, you actually turned you into a dragon. That'd be fun. Be a cute thing for them to do. Or like if you turn the game on a year after you found that item. Alright. What do we get? Multiple kills. Hell yeah. Multi-kill. Zodiac Earring. +0.1 defense on ears. Multi-kill. Knee pads of arthritis. +10% loot gathering speed. Rampage. Alright, let's go up here. Alright. Nothing there. Let's check the lower part. Okay, cool. Moving on forward. That none of the equipment actually does anything at this point. Yeah, I don't think so. Pretty sure none of it actually impacts anything at all. Oh boy, alright. Godlike. Spirit of Adventure. +10 to feeling adventurous. Helmet of Twilight. State-of-the-art solar-powered helmet. Grants night vision to its wearer. I mean, that actually would be pretty great. Flame Giant's pinky cover of the pony. Don't ask. Alright. Rampage. Get off of me. Tyrannical Gladiator's Greaves. +10 damage versus other players. These pants will also prove your worth. Boots of 𝗺_𝗁𝘁𝗁. Plus 10 to hit and run tactics for when the boss is just too strong. Killing spree. Killing spree. Just Guardian Angel. Revives you with a 20% hit points when you're killed by a unicorn. Alright. Lightbringer Pauldrons. Plus 3 to Chivalry. Also great for disco nights. Alright. Multi-kill. Just want to go back north. I just don't want to leave stuff behind. Alrighty. Oop. Look down at exactly the wrong moment. Diamond Necklace of Shiny Bling. You just became the first gangsta fantasy hero. Oh my god. We got a star. Almost up to 2/3 of our stars, too. Around the inside over here. Alright. Ring of 𝗺_𝗁𝘁𝗵. Plus 17% damage against cows. You never know when that's going to come in handy. So true. So true, bestie. Oh, there we go. I was like, is there anything around this side? Unstoppable. Underpants of the Unshackable. Plus 250 to fear resistance. Warm and comfortable. Multi-kill. Hero Relic. Plus 0.001% critical chance. Be kind of great if you did have a 1 in. What would that even be? A 1 in 100,000 chance of actually doing a critical hit worth a shitload of damage. Yeah. Ah, save point. Hell yeah. Medal of Honor. Double XP gains, just in case. Be really cool if that actually did double our experience yield from RPG battles. Don't think it actually does, though, sadly. Godlike. Creeper Diffuse Kit. Allows you to prevent creepers from exploding if you're quick enough. Sunscreen of the Undead. Fully equipped, you feel heavy. Undeads will not take sunburns as normal people do. Yeah, look at this screen, Jesus. I gotta come down here to fight the boss. Now we got a chest. We'll touch that once we have explored the rest of this, just in case there's any health drops. There are none. Sweet. Seems I shouldn't have opened this one. The Master's ordered me to stop you. He will soon rule the world, and I will be the chief of its armies. The power of the crystal will not protect you this time. Prepare to die. Oop. Damn it. There we go. Ugh. Alright. Yeah. Go. slow doing damage to him. Okay. Hey, radar! Yeah, but he is still landing hits. Oh boy. Alright. Ugh. I think I'm actually at less health. Alright. Oh, that's weird. Huh. It's odd that it like locked you into the emote only chat. That's been off for about 2.5 hours now. Ugh. Ugh, bad. Bad. Almost there. There we go. I was like, we're so close. This stream out all the time while you're napping. I watch a shiny hunter. Oh, nice. You can be sure it's the last time. Did something happen somewhere? Did we even trigger that a first time? I thought the first time it showed up, it said again. Alrighty. Second part of the amulet. One of the two parts of the amulet. Yay, I was like, please just give me a fast exit. Nice. We have enough for the rare card. Undead King. I'm actually going to go and get the money for the fast DVD player too, since it is an actual technical upgrade, even if we will not experience it for very long. Oh, hey, we got the minimap there, too. Nice. I was wondering if we were going to retain our hit points from the last area there. I need 1,600 gliss in total. Oops. Well, that's fine, too. There you go. Okay, we should be in the 3,700s now. Boo, boo, doo, 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 doo. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Down goes 𝗺_𝗀𝗀. Now we're at 40-30. Need 1,000 more to go. Well, 970, but I'm pretty sure we're not getting them in units that small, you know. Yay. Oops. All right, 4230, so we need 770 more. Ooh, ow. Torque my shoulder there. All right. Hey, now, my meter was full. Ah, not enough. Some healing. Alright. 340, so we need 430. I guess we can get 10s units of 𝗺𝗵𝘁 in there. So 2 more battles should do it. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Healing. Do you think an Evoland 3 would represent the modern era of RPGs with a Xenoblade or Final Fantasy real-time RPG? Or stick to modern turn-based pastiches like Persona or Octopath? I mean, there's not a real reason they couldn't do both, right? And in fact, between how Evoland 1 and 2 both approach battle systems, it wouldn't even surprise me if they tried to do both. If they were to do something like that, I don't know how they would do it without it being just an absolutely massive game. Just because of the nature of how, like, hell, Evoland 2 is like, we may not actually finish it tomorrow if we play it basically the entire time we're not actively doing something in Majora's Mask. Like, it's actually a pretty chunky game. Anything larger or more ambitious than that is like. And not even more. It is. Evoland 2 is absolutely like a full-sized game in its own right. Not that this isn't, but this is a very impressive little indie game. Evoland 2 is like solid in terms of size and scope and stuff. I think it's more likely that they would focus on more modern RPG stuff ultimately. Though they probably would do throwback things that would include more traditional JRPGs / more, 21st century JRPGs, along with some HD 2D sections. Hell, if anything, I wouldn't be surprised if the HD 2D were used as like a way to do flashbacks or something. I've never actually played Evoland 2. I'm sure it's on a wish list or backlog somewhere. Well, we're probably gonna be rocking that tomorrow. It's quite good. It is a proper sized game with an actual story, like a real, not 100% shoehorned, but like pastiche kind of story. The Black Citadel. You find it to east of Algai, just past the river. Good luck. Oh, God damn it! I was hoping we could take the airship. Fair enough. But yeah, no, there's a lot of interesting stuff they do in there. It is, I think, in the greatest for the most part, it is a send up to Chrono Trigger the most. Though it's got tons of references to other games in there as well. How much of this game is left? Not very much. I want to say we're around 2/3 to maybe 3/4 of the way through it. There isn't a whole lot left here. I would imagine we'll be done with this before 10. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Assuming this isn't the end, I think there's a little bit more past this. So this is you. You're the evil that's been ravaging my hometown. This actually might be the end, now that I think about it. Call me Zephyros. You've come a long way to find me, but all of your efforts are in vain. Your ridiculous power is nothing compared to mine, and I'll prove it to you right now. Right. Oop, alright. Time to do some healing. Okay. Alright. Doom 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 doom. Slight bit of a holding pattern here, but that's okay. Alright. Oof. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we'll do some healing, why not? Alright. I think we're getting close. There we go. That's enough. I'm tired of playing with you. 𝗀𝗵𝘁. 𝗀𝗵𝘁. Ha! Oof. That was a chunky hit. Yee. Okay. Oh, well, that's bad. I only had one Phoenix down. Well, this is not good. Does Click not get any special attacks the entire game? I think he's supposed to use one at the end of this battle. Oh, time to heal some more. Or he's just going to use it before I even get my turn. That sucks. She's definitely dead. Womp womp. Alright, well, we just saved before this, so that's okay. Oh. We will not surrender. We will fight you until we die. Or that will happen. So be it. No, 𝗺·ROS killed 𝗺·ROS. 𝗺𝗵, thank you. You were always there for me. Always there to protect me. Always there to fight with me. Please promise me you will fight on. Please give us back our green land. I'll be watching over you. Weep. I assume that one is called Kareth in Japan, yeah. Special power has awakened, son of the dragon. Oh, and I can also heal now too. 𝗺𝗵𝘁. 𝗺𝗵𝘁. Very samurai-looking dragon there. Ta-da! You think you have beaten me? I'll head back to the mana tree, and when my wounds are healed, I'll destroy this world you like so much. Whee! Ooh, funky-looking moon there. 2,000 gliss and 50 XP. Yeah! Heavy purse. You have looted 20,000 gliss. Cool. Can I fly now? I want to go back and collect stuff that we've missed. Ooh, we got another cycle going. Yay. Save your game. Starpertune have the special move, do 99.99. Yeah, that's true. If it's going to be an auto kill anyway, you may as well, right? Alright. Karis may not be of this world anymore, but I can still feel her presence. I know she was with Clink. Her power will stay with him forever. I can't believe Karis is dead. This is a sad day in the history of 𝗀𝗚. This is not in vain, though. She gave her powers to Clink so that he could save the world. Now you are our only hope to defeat 𝗺𝗺R𝗺. The power of Karis, you will be strong enough. I believe in you. We all believe in you. Come and see me when you have some time. I might be able to help. We're all doomed! So most of us believe in you. That's pretty good, isn't it? That's good enough. I believe Karis did not die in vain. Clink, you must go to the Mana Tree and defeat 𝗺𝗺R𝗺 once and for all. I'll give you my airship. It's the only way to reach the Mana Tree. The fate of the world is in your hands now, Clink. Tired of walking in air? Evoland welcomes you aboard. I think the brown-haired guy was down here. Yeah. Ah, here we go. Stars. 19 of 30 stars. Alright, we basically need to go everywhere. Nobody comes here anymore. However, I recently heard a merchant has set up shop into the Northwest Forest. From the plains in the north. Someone in 𝗀𝗚 knows how to prepare 𝗀𝗵𝘁𝗵. Alright, so I think we're going to fly around for a little bit. We're going to visit old areas because we got bombs and arrows. We're also going to find some stuff we can only get to in the airship. Whoop. North of the Black Citadel. Okay. Oh, I guess I just go outside and it's there waiting for me then? A lot of stuff is north. So we're going to go south. I don't know if we get into any more battles now. Like classic. Oops. Oh, I can't actually fly over rocks. Got it. All right, let's stay south of the river for now. This is so close to being, like, blatantly infringing the Final Fantasy VI theme. Oh, dude. Can I do anything here? Well, that was fast, and I lied, apparently. All right. Okay, I can't do... Ha! Oh, it is a cooldown, but it's a time cooldown, and I can just sit here and wait for it. It's so funny that it's a timed cooldown, but it doesn't care that the battle is otherwise frozen. It is slightly annoying to wait, though, so I assume that's kind of the idea there. Yay, my attack went up. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was going to do a thing. Okay, so there was this cave, and I don't remember if there was anything to blow up in the cave. Ooh, that's a thing. Oh, 𝗺𝗺𝗁. We have returned. Alright, going to the right, nothing there. Yeah, we have a little bit of backtracking to do. Now that we have more equipment to work with. Annoyingly, I don't know that the airship follows us. Like, I think if we go at the other side, we will be missing. We will need to turn around to get to the airship. I'll have to check, though. If it does follow us, that's great news. It's much less annoying. Going right away. Aha. Alright. Skeleton! Yay! And only 6 cards remain. What's to the... Well, yeah, what's to the left over here? So we kind of... ignored this area. Oh, yeah, this was what connected back to... Okay. Okay. Early days again. I believe these are, in fact, the actual first screens again. Seems like so long ago. Alright, going north. My poor knees. Getting too old for this. This way. There. All right. Let's go back to the east and then north, and then we'll be out of there. Okay. I'm mostly going to look over areas we went to at the very beginning of the game, and then we'll start checking in back in 𝗀𝗚cie for the stuff that we still have missed if we get that far with it. Whoop. Red Wizard. Hell yeah. So I believe we're down to 5 cards left. I got this as well. Oh. Ooh, a fully new exit here. Notably, the airship did not follow us, so we will have to return to it later. Though this probably is an area that we couldn't get to by airship anyway. Ooh. Alright. I finally have time to drop by the stream today, and hey, this is Evoland. Yeah, we actually could do a short amount of stuff back in Majora's Mask, and maybe we will just to I don't know. Because on the other hand, it was nice to have a little something to do to wrap things up this morning. Oh, we're back to oh, it's 𝗵𝗺 Village. Alright, is there anything we can blow up with bombs or shoot with arrows? Wouldn't hurt to stay at the inn either. But yeah, we literally we are down to 22 things we have left that we can do in Majora's Mask. 5 of them are on the moon, and the vast majority of them are not going to be accessible until tomorrow night. Okay. And now for a bit. Oh, I thought you were saying that our cats need feeding.
I fed those ones.
Okay.
I'm feeding the other ones.
Okay, no, that makes perfect sense. I was confused. I found money.
Anyway.
Sarah said, kitties need feeding, and I was like, oh, okay. So I'll make sure to feed 𝗠𝗵𝘁𝗵 at some point. Sarah is helping with cat sitting for our friends who live down the street. There was the locked house. How's Majora gone today? Yeah. There are... so, technically, it is now late enough in the evening that we could go visit the graveyard for the second night grave. As well as do the milk run. But that's literally all we have that we could do. So I'm kind of debating whether we save that for first thing in the morning, because then at 6 we will also have 𝘀𝗵𝘁𝗵. We will also have a few things we can do. We can do, it's mostly minigame based. We can do the Deku Scrub minigame in Clocktown. We can do Honey and Darlings minigame in Clocktown. And we can do oh, and we can get the Gilded Sword at last. Superstar of Evoland, 20 hidden stars. Though for that we are going to have to beat Goat again. But I think all three of those are going to be essentially at the same time. Like in the same cycle, that is. Surprised there's no fishing minigame in this. Yeah, I forget if Evoland 2 has a fishing minigame. It might. Potion. I guess it's probably worth going north from here to the crystal, in the direction of the Crystal Caves. I don't recall whether the Crystal Caves had anything left for us to do. We haven't been here since it became three-dimensional. Yeah, the Hidden Meadow, Hidden Cave, that got us a star. We already did that. Okay. Hey, 𝗀𝗵𝘁𝗵𝘁. Let's go ahead and use an extremely powerful spell on it. Dude, that was indeed a big chicken. You got 𝗀𝗵𝘁𝗁 meat. Sweet. So that is now all dealt with. Alright. That I don't think is going to be giving us anything new, I hope. Because it's a pain in the ass to get here, and I really don't feel like navigating all of that right now. Oh, Jesus. I feel like they lie about these stats that go up, other than maybe life, just because I have a better sword. I have a bunch more attack from the like 7-ish levels that I've gotten. And I feel like I'm still... Wow, Jesus. I feel like I'm still taking 2 hits on the fucking Goomba enemy sometimes. What's going on? There we go. Jeez. I want to say there's an achievement for hitting level 10. I don't remember, though. Yeah, look at all these items. Attack 28. May as well stop at the inn on the way out. But some of the Final Fantasy stuff is so spot on. I'm amazed they didn't get a letter from Square Enix. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like, none of these are stolen sprites. And the art style is distinct enough from all the Final Fantasy and other Square Enix SNES fare that it does manage to escape or evade being like infringing, but it's very on the nose. It is a loving homage for sure, and you can't quite copyright a style. You can copyright art. You can copyright assets, but you can't really copyright, like, vibes. Which is a good thing, obviously, but... Alright. Okay, we're back in here. Save. We'll head south. I think it helps that this game, it wasn't developed in Japan. Probably. That probably does help. Might have potentially been an issue if it was a Japanese company that made this game as such a direct... Though it also parodies a bunch of other... and homages a bunch of other styles, too. So I don't know. I am not a lawyer. Boo boo doo boo 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 boo. Oh, I can still do my chain here? Didn't realize that. Right. There we go. We got all this stuff going on over here. What is this? The Shrine of the 𝗺𝗵𝘁. The 𝗺𝗵𝘁. Yeah, I'm very happy to do a Zelda dungeon over a Final Fantasy one. Okay, I was like, it's not going to trap me on the wrong side of that, is it? You can still block that, jeez. All right. Okay. Time to go step on a pressure panel. Yeah, but Western devs usually care less when this stuff gets homaged. That's true. That is definitely true. Like, it's all clearly jokes, but it should be allowed, in my opinion, but Japanese companies get weird sometimes. Yeah, if you think American companies get litigious over potential rights violations of their, like copyright violations, annoyingly, they seem to be very lax when it comes to the other kinds. But yeah, if you think American companies get antsy about that shit, Japanese companies go fucking nuclear. They are extremely litigious over potential copyright violations. Granted, copyright law in general is much, much, much stricter in Japan. I believe that is also a big part of... It's also just kind of a bit of a cultural thing, too, where the games made by companies... the games made by Japanese companies tend to get pretty well protected by just Japanese folks in general as, like, nope, this belongs to Japan. I was like, oh, okay. Let's go left first. Oop. Okay. Sweet, the gate is open. Oh, it doesn't take me across. Oh, come on, let me go. No, come on, man. I literally... What? Whatever. That's where it came from there. Just walks us back to the center. Oop, didn't even mean to do that. Oh, I want it. Any fake walls here? Oh, Jesus, really? So I'll double check this wall before I passed it. Oh, come on. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, come on, man. Come back down here. Ah! Asshole. There. Oh, happy 9 o'clock. 33 hours remain. Another chest. Another star. Yeah. Alrighty. Cool. Alright. Any false walls over here? Give me a false wall, please. Make me feel good and not very crazy and paranoid. Nope, okay, cool. Oh no, bits. Oh geez, there's so many of them. Oh God. Oof. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Oh my God. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Sweet. I think we've gotten our prize. I assume it's just 𝗺𝗵𝘁 as a card. Yep. Cool. I think that's everything here. We got 3 cards and 8 stars to go. Cards, stars, and horseshoes. That looks a little bit like 𝗺𝗵𝘁. Alright, whee! Where else can we go? Oh, hello. Oh, this is the merchant. Oh, a descendant of the legendary 𝗺R𝗍𝗁. Sweet Tornico reference. Is that 𝘄𝗵𝘁 meat? I would prefer it cooked. Okay, so I can go and do this and then bring it back. Right. You can also see where we have stuff to pick up. Stars. Forbidden Lake. Whoops. The hidden cave. Oh no, there's another. Okay, we have to go back to the hidden cave then. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Can you make 𝘄𝗵𝘁 meat? Such good friends when we were kids. Monster's still alive. Yes. I remember cooking many times for my children. That was years ago. Have a nice meal. Okay. Oh, it's a shame that we have to go back to the hidden cave. It's just a long stretch to get down there. It's okay though. I can't remember where it is. 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 I can't remember where it is Whoop. All right. Yum, cooked 𝗀𝗵𝘁 meat. That's my favorite. Would you give it to me? Yes. Thank you for very much. I feel alive again. Here's something nice for you. Hey, bonus heart. Sweet. That's right. This game's got heart containers. Okay, I can bring it up here. God damn it. Okay. Oh, can I land here? No. All right. Whoop. Oh, come on. There we go. I was like, you can absolutely land here. Give me a break. All right. Get hidden walls to futz with. Whoop. Alrighty. Wow. Very little experience. Let's go right first. Nothing. Nope. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this would have been something I could have gotten before because I can't change my weapons here. So it's presumably just a false wall that we missed before. Gotta find that forbidden lake too. Nope. Okay. I suppose it could be in one of the barrels and crates too, but I think we checked those pretty clearly, pretty thoroughly last time. All right. Alrighty. Thought we checked all of these pretty thoroughly too, but apparently not. Wow. Alright. Okay, going down. This way. Did we get this one? Oh no! Well, there it is. All right. The seed. I feel fairly confident that that's the last one, but you know what? Let's, just to be thorough, let's be sure we... Ah, ha, 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 ha. Perseverance for dummies. No need for that. God damn it. Well, I jeffed it. Just trying to be thorough, game. Come on, give me a break. I'm going to check all the walls on the way out just to be sure. Any walls that are not clearly visible like those, which I think is actually none of them now. So, of course, the last wall we check happens to be the correct one. All right. Okie dokie. Boom, 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 boom. It's so funny that we've just got Majora's Mask just kind of relegated to the bottom of the screen right now. Oh, jeez. Let's get out of here. All right, let's go find that forbidden lake. Like, I don't think that's this. I feel like it'd be a little bit... It'd be slightly better telegraphed than that. I can't even go up there. All right. This has got to be something. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. Cartographer, you found the Forbidden Lake. Oh, perfect. Can't tell if that's a blow-upable rock or not. It is not. Oh, okay, we got some more fires. Oh, yeah, we got a bunch of them. Okay. Want to get that one there. That one doesn't go anywhere there. We can go up past that. We got a bridge over here. Okay. Oh, sweet. I can just do this now. Nice. Haven't actually seen... Oh, there we go. There's a small tree right there. I don't think I can do this in 3D. Yeah, no, it has to be in 2D mode. Yay. Oh, I see. Yeah, so now I can go back down, shoot it from below. It'll be golden. We'll be golden, son. Alright, do I need to... Okay, I can't get past that. Let's see. Okay, that did something. Alright. It is still raining outside. How perfect to have just kind of a quietly rainy day for the second day of a 3-day Majora's Mask marathon. Beautiful. You couldn't script it better than that. We're going for a while here. All right. There we go. Another star. Hell yeah. I don't remember passing something that would have led north, though. Did I just miss a thing I could walk through? Oh, I did. Whoops. Thought those trees were too close together. My bad. Another star. What do we have left here? We have 6 stars and 2 cards left to go. Alrighty. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Did that not go anywhere? Okay. Odd. I feel like we're going super far into this map. Okay. Wonder if I'm supposed to shoot from those. Okay, the block we can walk over. And a chest. The star? Yeah. I think that's 5. stars left? Yeah, 5 stars, 2 cards. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, there's a chest there. Okay. Oh, I probably want to drop a bomb there. Okay, there's a thing I can burn that's right there, but I think I'd have to do that from the south. Yeah, I can't get out of here. Where's the idea that I want to... Yeah, I can do it from right there to the right. Okay. Blue flowers. Okay. Just in case. There we go. Okay, so can't do anything there. Is there anything we can do up here in 2D now? No. Might not have needed to do that at all, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't want to do that. Okay. But there's a bombable thing there, but we need to burn that, and it kind of seems we need to do that from the south. So how does that fucking work? We should head back to the start. I hit a fire from over there. Just want to hit these other spots on the off chance one of them actually does something. No. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, arrows are fortunately completely free, which is very, very good. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Yeah, I kind of I didn't think we were gonna need to be in there for the weekend. Sorry. It's true. Oh. Doo-doo-doo. We did that, and that's what got us over there in the first place. Is there anything useful up here for us? Not really. Okay. Nothing from those. Okay. Alright, let's get over here and investigate this area one more time. So fire there. We have this tree here. Unfortunately, I think if I used a bomb to blow... Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? That's exactly... I said it earlier, and I am dumb. Because I forgot that I can walk past this in 2D mode. Okay, now we're good. Alright. Okay. Alright, now we're good. That. And that. And that. That does not light. In fact, it doesn't look like we're going to light that one on fire at all. Alright, and now we can hit this. Okay, but if I put a bomb here, how the hell do I get out? I think I'd be stuck there, wouldn't I? So let's not do that. Yeah, because in 2D mode, I wouldn't be able to get up over there. I don't think, anyway. Makes me a teensy bit anxious to consider it, but... Try doing bombs over here. Oh, wait, so... Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to... Yeah, I can't, like, interact with that at all. I'm trying to think if there'd be any way to, Okay, you know what I can do? Hang on a second. Let's walk over here and shoot straight up. Maybe there's a crystal directly above that. There is fire up there, though. Let's see, 1, 2, 3 to the side of that chunk of the island there. Very leftmost part of the screen here. Okay. Oh, I can't get back right now anyway. So just to the right of that island there. Okay. Yeah, I guess I don't really have a way to get back at the moment, so we're going to just have to go forward. It seems a little dangerous. I guess you probably can't get quite all the way over there in the time it takes for the bomb to go off, though. I would think, anyway. This one I think we could do. Oh, it was too far away when it blew up. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got this one. We got a star. Some difficult ones to close it out with. Okay. 𝗺·R𝗿𝘁𝗵𝘁. Please don't just lead me to an exit. I just don't want to do this whole thing again. Oh, it's absolutely going to do that to me. Oh, man. That's so rude. I don't think there's any way to avoid it, though. Oh, God damn it. Okay. All right. Well, now we know what we got to do up there. God damn it. Alrighty. Oh, does stuff stay all lit up and all that? That's wonderful. It's going to save us a huge amount of time. Do-do-do-do. Okay. I do have to do also which... Trying to figure out exactly where it was horizontally along all this. I think we have to hit the... I think we got to do this dude right here, straight down, but in 2D. Yeah, there's a little quick little... and then it starts again. I'm like, all right. Oh, it's that one there. Evoland themed burger. Yeah. Looks like we're killing time. Lovely. Oh yeah, absolutely. We have 3 things on our list of 22 that we could ostensibly do now. So we're just kind of like, let's do some of this so it's not just completely dead air. Alright. I'm actually almost done with this, too. Yeah, this guy. Oh, we'd have to do it in 2D, though. Oh, there we go. Why did I not consider shooting that straight down while I was here? It's such a small area. Yeah, there we go. Annoying. Alright. Okay, do that. I play this game, but I always meant to since you highlight. Oh yeah, it's a charming little game. The second one is also fantastic, and we will more than likely be playing that for most of the day tomorrow. 3 stars, 1 card. Alrighty. Alright. Cool. Really? I was still in the... Come on, man. Okay, if there's going to be a limit to how far away things can interact... There we go. We're good. We're good. Alright. Do. Alrighty. Yes, I forget what it's called. Clawed sword. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. I don't know if there's many other places we can go that we haven't been to yet, so let's check in. Stars. The 𝗺ria Mines. Okay. Cards. The Sacred Grove. Oh, interesting. that's interesting because we had bombs for that. We might not have had the bow and arrow though. Oh, come on. Oh, stop it. Terraria has one too called Breaker Blade. Nice. I was half expecting like a bestest sword or something. Oh, level 9, defense up. Oop. Alright. Well, there's a thing we can't cross unless it's 2D. Alright. Breakable rock, but it doesn't look like it goes anywhere. Please do not burn small trees. Don't you tell me what to do. Guess we got the bow and arrow here, so... Not a lot of other places to go. I thought I was quite thorough when I was here. Like, there wasn't a whole lot of extra space to look around in this one. Oh, wait a minute. I thought I remembered... I think on the other side there's a fake... There's both a fake wall and an invisible platform. I think. Oh no, we already did that actually. Oh, damn it. Is there another invisible thing over here? Or another fake wall that we managed to miss? Not looking good. Okay. The true early FF airship experience gonna land here? Can I force it to anyhow? Yeah. Please? If I ask nicely, will you just do it anyway? Yeah, and this just leads us to the center of the thing. Okay, so there wasn't a lot going on here in general. So I guess let's go blow up that rock since don't have any options. Oh no, here we go. We can keep going this way. Oh, there's so many places we can go. Oh god, it just sprawls so fast. Okay, there's a tree there that looks like we haven't burned yet. Oh no, we just crossed that, that's why. Unless there's a fire. Yeah, there's not a fire there, so that's one that we just make it 2D so we can cross past it. I've already got stuff that was up here. All right. That's where we just were. One up there. We can only do that if we are this area now. Oh, is there something that we... on that bridge? I think we already did that because there's not really anything to do over there. Oh, come on. Oh. What? There we go. Okay. Just double checking up here. No. So fast. Speedy, speedy boy. Oh. Wow. Never sliced this. We did it. We've sliced it. Did I manage to miss something over here? Spot that we like loop to 8 times. All right. So there's this, which you can cross there, and there's also this. Which I guess it might be down here. It'll be kind of annoying if it is. Though I guess it would probably just be another pass-through wall. Alright, the puzzles stay solved. That would be very annoying, which is why I think they might have done it. Looking like maybe not. Dang, 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 dang. Well, alright. Unless I can keep pushing these through one of these walls. Doesn't look like it. Knocked enemies dying with Mario Land 1 sound effects in 2D mode is so good. I'm glad that you recognize those quickly. It took me like a good half an hour to remember where I had heard that sound before. And I believe they're called octoracks in this one. 𝗺RAC, octorack. Okay. Alright, we can use this to get around. Okay, come back over here. Well, this is somewhat worrying. Maybe it is that breakable rock literally right at the beginning? I feel like we've gone through this with a fine-toothed comb. Why would there... Oh, because this used to be a whole wall of stuff. Okay, we just need to be the path so we can go up there. This is frustrating. Okay, go back to there. Up here. Whoop, there goes that time loop again. There goes that pesky time loop again. And that's there, so we're not going to be able to hit that on that side. Okay. Just went down there already. That was the big fire zone. Oh, there's just right there. Oh, I see. Okay. Kefka's ghost. Nice. Alrighty. Let's get the heckety heck hell out of here. Alright. And I forget where the other things are. One was 𝗺of Mines. So I may as well head back to the mines. I think we saw breakable walls and things there anyway, so easy target. Downside is the 𝗺of Mines definitely, definitely have a like start and finish sort of thing going on, so I have to backtrack on the way out. I guess I might need other stuff first, but I feel like we were pretty good about looking for false walls. I know there was one right near the end. Alright, star. Oh yeah, we only got 2 stars left. At least we're not doing random encounters in here. I say as I step on a trap panel. That was stupid of me. Oh, this guy again. Why am I even able to fight him again? Doing alright there, buddy? Oh, don't be stuck. There we go. Come on. Alright. Okay. Cool, down to the last heart. Come on. Yeah. There you go. Goodbye. He did. Oh, whoops, that is a proper exit. Might be. Well, I guess we can go... so long as I don't step on that panel, I should be able to just go back through and not worry about that. Okay. Phew. Just water up there because... Oh, hi. Oh, because I wandered just close enough to an enemy spawn point, I think. funny. Alright. Let's go left again, I guess.
You got the star.
Alrighty. There should be one more. I don't know that it's here, but I thought for sure that there was one near the end of... Oh, God, fuck you. I thought I remember there being a broken wall close to the end of this place. Oh, Undertaker killed 100 skeletons. Alrighty. Worth checking. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right. So the real question is, when I put this up as a VOD, I was originally figuring I would have one VOD for each of the 3 days. And now I'm wondering whether this should be the second day featuring Evoland, or if there should be a separate upload. I think I probably should just leave them as whole day uploads, because then I'm going to have this weird playlist that is like part 1, day 1, 16 hours long. Part 2, day 2, 8 hours long. Part 3, Evoland. Like, that feels weird. I should just keep it all as one thing. Especially because the game is running in the background, too. What time would be good for reinforcements? Oh, I messaged you back. I think I did anyway. Also, hello. This is Evoland. This is a little indie game inspired by the broad history of adventure and RPG games. And tomorrow there's a good chance that there will be a lot of its sequel. It's a much larger sequel. This one we started about 3 hours ago, and we're almost done. The other one is like more in the realm of like 15 to 20 hours. But basically anytime other than... anytime that is not within an hour of 6 o'clock is probably... of either 6 o'clock is probably going to be the driest portion of the day. Would be my guess, anyway. I am looking at chat. Unless there's another... Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Do you mean... Oh, never mind. I thought you were talking about the Discord channel chat. Oh, God. I've done too many things at once here. Okay. All right. We're good there. There we go. Yeah, I messaged you back hours ago. I actually messaged you back almost right after you messaged me. I happened to be getting up from my nap around that time. Dude. There we go. Didn't realize there'd be over 48 hours of dead air if you're stretching Majora's Mask over 72. I figured... Oh, you're taking a quick pet stop? Nice. Drive safe. Drive slow. Take it easy, my dude. Yeah, I was expecting there to be a lot more to slow down progress. Turns out you can do almost all of Majora's Mask just within the first, like, game day in terms of, like, what you're allowed to do. Didn't know that. Now I do. Oh, I was wondering if I could walk across those. Oop, that's what I get for looking away. Oh, I see a chest. Oh, yep, there we go. That should be the last thing. I like how the entire room's worth of textures all change at once when that happens. Megastar of Evoland. You have found all hidden stars. Hell yeah. We should also go and actually play Double Twin. Whoops. Oh, Jesus. I just saved before I walked in there. Oh, God, that was annoying as shit. Also, where can I see my, oh, why am I using bow? Where can I see my, my achievements? Yes, Clink is the name that the game gave to him. Very, very clever little pun on that one. I like it a lot. All right. That was already a thing we got. Okay. Okay. Go this way. We'll escape. We'll go play some Double Twin, and then it'll be time to head to Zephyros. Alrighty. Let's go over here to play some Double Twin, maybe. I actually can't remember if Double Twin is a playable game. I think it is. Ah. Wait a second. Nice. Friendly game of Double Twin. Each player starts with 5 cards drawn at random from his deck. Players take turns placing cards on the board until it's filled. You can capture your opponent's cards if you place an adjacent card with a higher power on the relevant side. The player with the highest number of cards to his color wins the game. Cards in hand also count as 1 point. In case of a draw, the challenging player will lose. Oh, because I showed off my collection. I was like, but I didn't do anything new there. Let's start with a low-level one as bait. Okay. Do this. Why did I do that? It'll be very easy for him to recapture that. That was stupid. Alright, but now I can get both of those with this. Yeah, Cloud and Link mushed together. Yeah, I was on Triple Triad. I found other side games much more interesting. Ta-da! We've won a game of Double Twin. Medium. Oh, he's going first. All right. Let's just do this to be a dick. Interesting choice. Guess we'll do this. Ooh, all right. this. Okay. I guess this is going to be a more a stronger one to go with there. Wow, cool card. I would like to try another one. Hard. Well, that is a strong opener. Let's do this. Okay. Do that. Ah, rude. Might actually lose this one. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I guess I had to pick one or the other there. That's fine. Oof. Yeah, I'm losing this one. Dang. I guess I should have gone for the bottom one there. Ah, by one. Alright. No defense Tetra Master, but even as simple as triple triad as getting a dual severe jump ahead of power. Alright, fair enough. Let's see. I guess I want to attack from the bottom. Not a lot of great fucking calls here. I guess if I put this here, it'll be very hard for them to take. Okay. Kind of want to save that if I can. Let's do this. The problem here is if we just trade back and forth, then I'm going to lose. If I do this, then he absolutely won't be able to take it. And also, it's not very strong otherwise, so let's do that. Well, I guess we'll do this. And I'll place it here so that he can't really steal it. Alright. Last one. Well, that's rude as fuck. Okay. Let's do this. Because now he can't take that one back, which is great. Okay, okay. I can't take either of those. That sucks. Let's bait this one out a little bit. That was stupid of me putting it there because that was a defensible spot. That's okay. Let's do this. Hopefully he doesn't have a 𝗺𝗵𝘁. Okay. Now we do this. And that pretty much locks it for us, I believe. Yes, there we go. That was a nice game. Card champion, you defeated all the decks. All right. Sick. Well, there we go. That is double twin. Let's go fight 𝗺𝗺R𝗺. I think that's all we had to do. That's all we had left to do, rather. All right. Nothing to do down here. There's the Black Citadel. And there's the mana tree. Oh, come on now. Oh, right, no, they do that when you enter the area. 𝗺_R𝗿𝘁𝗵cie, stop hiding. Show yourself. I was waiting for you. 10 o'clock. 32 hours remain. We are 40 hours in. You finally came. Gross. Let me tell you a story. A long time ago, my people were ruling this land. They were attacked and killed for their horns. I'm the only survivor. I'll take my revenge today. You'll share the same fate as the girl. The mana tree will be your graveyard. Oh no, it's Sonic Rivals. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Oh, we got that one. Cool. All right. That sound effect also sounds very familiar, and I can't place it. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's rude. Oh, I see. Actually doing anything here? Oh, jeez. I can't tell if I'm actually doing anything. I can't change my weapons. I can't pause at all. Whoop. Ah, Jesus. He like shook a little bit when I can't tell if he's laughing or... No, I don't think so. It also might be one that I have to lose, but I'd be a little surprised. I can back up a little bit. Whoop. Right, like... Oh! Well, there we go. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. So I was realizing it made a sound and he delayed for like a while. Alright, not a lot of health here, but that's okay. Oh no, it's a Kirby boss. 𝗀𝗵𝘁𝗵cie, no. You might have broken my stone armor, but in this shape you cannot hit me anymore. I'll burn every part of you. Oh, okay. Classic. Alright. Oh, I was turned to the side. Ugh. Okay. During all these centuries, I've witnessed too many amazing things. All these moments will be lost in time like tears and rain. Time for me to join my people. Little Blade Runner reference, why not? And there we go. You have defeated Zephyros. Seems like the perfect time to enjoy a Mask of Truth cupcake. That is Evoland. There we go. If anyone wants to guess what the Mask of Truth cupcake is filled with, this would be the time to guess. Healing and decisions, Karis. By the way, the Mask of Truth cupcake does not have anything filled in. It's just a cupcake. I'm fairly sure. Excuse me. I think the only thing I'm missing is getting to level 10. No, there's no lies about it. That cupcake is a cupcake. I was going to say, 𝗺_𝗺𝗁 is definitely... I think Final Fantasy also has a turtle-like thing named 𝗺_𝗺𝗁 or something. we get the It Was an Accident one for 20 broken pots? There's turtle soup. Oh, okay. There's some interesting ones here. Well, let's stay here to look at the turtle soup one. You've killed 10 𝗀𝗀𝘀. Gets you turtle soup. I don't think we've done that one. There's also, you killed a skeleton with the bow. You killed a bat with a bomb. You killed an 𝗺◷𝗁𝗁 with a flaming arrow. That at least I know where we can do some of that, so... Actually, you know what? Let's go do the other ones first, because I don't know. Because I don't think there's anywhere for us to see the in-game achievements, annoyingly. But we can certainly do 2 of those other 3 things right here. There we go. Let's go to the Forbidden Lake. Comes from Discworld by Terry Pratchett. Okay, all right. Interesting. It seems like that would mean that it was probably originally some kind of silly pun thing too. But I don't know the reference there would be if that was the case, or if that were the case rather. Forbidden Lake is this way, I think. Killing an 𝗺◷𗁁𝗁 with a flaming arrow. Okay, yeah, we can do that real quick. There we go. Takoyaki. If we head to the 𝗺ria mines, we can find some skeletons and fight them with the bow and arrow. I think they were in the 𝗺ria mines. Oh yeah, for sure. Those are 100% a 𝗺ria mines reference. Was there anything for the red wizard? Found and killed a 𝗀𝗵𝘁. We did that. You have beaten the 𝗺ria mines boss with full health. Okay. Ooh, did we get the Hoarder one for 50,000 glees? Tales of Fantasia also has a 𝗺ria, but not Disguised Pun. It's just there. That's amazing. Let's see if we can do this. Shouldn't be terribly hard. It's just a matter of not getting them, like, stuck. Okay. Nope. Okay. Ooh. A little risky there. Okay, one more. There we go. Dodgeball. Even though we didn't do... I guess dodgeball, not... I'm thinking volleyball, which is what we did with 𝗺◺𝗁𝗁. Now, where are we going to find some skeletons? Fuck you! God damn it. It is slightly irritating that it doesn't seem like the Buster Sword... There we go. Did anything for us. Like, I don't think it gave us any extra attack power. So the only 2 achievements that seem like they might have eluded us were Hoarder for 50,000 𝗀𝗍, which I think we would just go back to the Diablo area and fight through that and we'll get it. And the one for killing 10 𝗺𝗀𝘀, which I haven't kept track of, to be honest. Oop. Those were solid dead trees. Boo, 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 boo. Got at least 2 just now. That's true. And we definitely fought some earlier. It's just a matter of, like, did we fight enough? I think we got the pots one. I'd be real surprised if we didn't get the pots one. Monster kill. Okay. We know for a fact that there is less, that at most we would need to collect 30,000 𝗀𝗍s to hit the 50,000 total, assuming I don't need to have all of them at once, which that also might be a thing. Not great on the gold yield there, or the 𝗀𝗍 yield. If Diablo games, they just need some way to make the loot less inscrutable. You know? These days they let you throw your own filters for things. Really? Godlike. Okay. Got 8,200 there. All right. I really don't want to fight the undead king again. I hope that actually the town portal should still be there. Oh, actually, but that'll walk me back to town, which I don't want to do. I want to take my airship. Enemies? Hello? There we go. Killing spree. Oh, this is just like Majora's Mask. We had to build up our bank assets there, too. Rampage. 9,100. Throw in some Unreal Tournament, why not? Do you finish the bank? I assume so, yes. It took like half an hour. It was very, very fast. For some reason, I was also expecting to be needing to reset more for some reason, but I didn't need to, so... I could have blown a hole in the roof, but I just kind of didn't. Multi-kill. Actually, I think defeating the boss did give you a lot of a lot of gliese. Alright. So many multi-kills. Just makes take a slightly longer, yeah. Wasn't too bad though. The fairy sword killed them in 2 hits, so it wasn't really a problem. Let's make a nice big mob. Alright, everybody gather around. It's time to kill you. All together. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Alright. Let's go collect some of this. There we go. See? Easy. Not scary at all. I didn't almost pointlessly die here. What the hell are you talking about? $12K. We did fine. We did fine. The problem here is just how slow it is. I suppose I could verify whether the last 2 are missing by virtue of killing a few more 𝗺𝗺 and then just going and fighting 𝗺𝗺ance again. It'll tell me real quick if I got 100%. Yeah, let's unstoppable. Godlike. I don't want to fight him. He's annoying. He's annoying to fight. I don't want to do it. I don't remember how much we actually got, if anything, from him money-wise. And I would walk through the portal, but then I don't know that my airship would come with me, and that'd be much more annoying. Brum, 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 brum. Oops. I did save. It's not so much a matter of being worried about the boss. It's just it's time consuming. And I don't recall getting a real a monetary reward from the fight. So it would just be wasted time. I mean, if the airship doesn't come with you, you can reload. It's true. I guess that's true. It's fine. We're most of the way back already. 10 𝗺𝗺ance. Surprising that you can't see your achievements in the game, though. Trying to see if there's anything online about it, but about a year ago, apparently they were trying to fix. Oh no, this is some other shit. Whatever. Let's go fight Zephyrus again. It'll be very fast this time. Now that I know what the hell I'm doing in that second phase, it'll be extremely quick. Okay. Still no turtle soup. Just want to go somewhere and save real quick, just for the hell of it. So I'm just realizing I don't know if the game auto does a sneaky save right before the final boss or after the final boss. Hey, do you have anything useful to say? Okay. Boo, boo, boo. Alright, let's go kick his ass again. He's a little dweeb, we're gonna kill him in the tree. Let's go. Ah, welcome back, Nano. Welcome back. Alright, 3 phases, let's do this. Hi, there we go. Alright. Oop, got me that. Okay. Nice. This sounds like a sound effect out of Sonic 3. Right. Damn it. Okay. 2 down, 1 to go. So we had 94.7 before. Oh, okay. And we did what? We shot a skeleton with a bow. We shot an Octorak with a flaming arrow. We killed a bat with a bomb. And we did the dark Clink-looking dude fight without taking damage. That's 4. So if we don't have 100, we'll be able to see what 4 achievements got us percentage-wise. And we can... damn it. We can extrapolate from there. Much more annoying to fight this time for some reason. Fuck, man. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the depth perception, it's kind of hard to tell when it comes to glowy orbs that are basically just a big semi-transparent sprite. We don't have a lot in the way of like light and shadows to play with. All right, there we go. So previously we had 5.3% of the game left. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Can't speed that up. Okay. Oh. My spine, it hurts. Come on, did we do it? So 5.3 should be either 4, 5, or 6. Oh, sorry, it should be 4 out of 4, 4 out of 5, or 4 out of 6 remaining achievements. So we'll go off of that. Ugh. Wonder what cycle we're on now. I wonder if we've passed 60 at this point. In the VOD, I will add the cycles in there. 98.2, so we're down to 1.8. So 5.3 to 1.8. So we did 3.5% was 4. So we're probably literally missing the Atuin and the money then. Because the 3.5 is just about exactly 2/3 of what was left. Let's fight some Atuins. Every achievement is 5/6%. I'd be willing to believe that each achievement and each card and each star are probably individually a thing. Possibly everything that you find, too. So we're down to 1.8% before it was 5.3. Could be twelfths. Could be measured in twelfths. Or sorry, sixths. We have 1 in 5/6 left. 11/6. Before we had 5.3, which is so as 5 1/3 be 16/3. 32/6. Yeah, 0.875. It would also depend how they round them, too. Oh, come on. All right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my assumption is Atuin and money are the things we have left. That's fine. So we already fought 2 more of them, and then we had fought a 3rd one just now. If we haven't had 10, we're very, very close. Actually, let me try one other thing here. Dang. Oh, I got the annoying sound achievement, which is apparently a common one for people to miss. Because, yeah, the in-game achievements don't necessarily match the Steam achievements. Trying to see if I can find a thing online that shows 100% in-game guide. God damn it. Apparently, each item of the Diablo inventory is worth 0.1%. Not getting any Atuin right now. Too good to go. $35 food for like $4. Holy cow. Yowza. Wait, what? Oh, if. Okay. Okay, it sounds like there is an achievement for hitting level 10. Maybe we have done the Atuin one already. We haven't done the money one. And we have, Using Baba because it's extremely long and over-the-top animation, yes. I mean, it's not extremely long, but it's long-ish. Come on, give me the Atuin already. Am I not in a deserty enough location? I can go to the other desert instead. All right, let's hop on this and go to the wastes down here. Ooh, there we go. Buy food that restaurants would otherwise be thrown out from over-preparing, so you never know what's available ahead of time, sometimes even what you bought, but it's always an insane value. Oh, that's kind of neat. It's a really great way to reduce food waste, just in general. Okay. Hey, there's another one. Nice. At the very least, I'm going to get to level 10 here. And then we'll figure out if we have to do more. I'm not horribly picky myself. Like, the only thing that I get a little iffy on is, like, seafood. But otherwise, I am notoriously... There we go. Turtle soup. Fantastic. The other thing is, I don't know how many experience points it takes to get to level 10. Because there was somebody saying that level 10 was an award. Oh, I'm at level 10. Okay, so it's not that then. I think we're going back to Diablo Land then. Yo, yo, yo! Hello, hello! We're just wrapping up Evoland. We got, I believe, one more in-game achievement to go. Ruins of 𝗺◷cie. Yeah. Does anybody play Diablo in here? Is Cardunas or Cardunas a thing in Diablo or something? 𝗺◷cie looked suspiciously like backwards text to me. I guess it could also be like a developer's name or something, too. Then is it bedtime? Yes, it is. That way I'll still get a good, like 6-ish hours of sleep before getting up for stuff tomorrow. Wasn't quite expecting to go this long. If we didn't bother with the 100%ing, then I think we would have been done already. Well, I mean, we would have been done already for sure. But it's fine. No worries, no worries. This time we will save on the other side and see if the airship comes with us. 18K. I feel fairly confident that we haven't gotten 50K, since we've probably, like, I don't know if it's about having 50K over the course of it, having 50K at once. Oop, another cycle. But we definitely crossed 20K at some point, so we know that it's less than 30K to get to that, if it's just a matter of having had 50,000. And it's probably a decent amount less than that. If so, because I guess there's whatever we had left over after oh no, because we did this and then we went back and I specifically went out and grinded more so we could buy the rare card and the fast DVD player. And those two alone were 15,000 gliese. Unstoppable. 19K. So, if it's just a matter of getting 50,000 over the course of the game, then we should have it within like 1, maybe 2 more trips through this. A couple minutes, and then that'll be toasty time. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. 19,600. All right. Okie dokie. Okay. go. Oh. Hey, buddy. 20/260. All right. The spiders need more games where they aren't just things to kill. Yeah. We need more squidders in our life. Sadly, winners never squid and squidders never win. Seems like there might be a limit on how many loot drops can happen at once, so we probably shouldn't try and aggro the entire room at once. Also keeps our, health manageable. Right. Cool. Eh. 23,000, hell yeah. Oop, didn't realize there was a third one there. Okay. 23,850. Boom, 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 boom. Unstoppable. 24,850. Right. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. 25,88E. That's right, 88E. Broke up the word just to help emphasize it a little bit more. All right, so we saved here. Let's see what happens when we go out the other side. Okay. 26,860. Godlike. $27,610. Painfully close. Well, let's see what happens. The worst case, we'll walk back. I forgot that it appears us there. More Survivors, endless amounts of content is my main game lately. Nice. Castlevania DLC's ultimate character, the definition of overpower. Oh, jeez. Is it literally just Dracula? Oh, boy. Dracula's the halfway point. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, damn it. There we go. Let's get that 30K, goddammit. Hopefully that'll be enough and it won't be 50,000 at one time, because I would prefer not to do this like 3 more times. I guess we got like a good 15K on this last trip, so it'd probably only be twice if it really came down to that. Okay. 𝗺𝗵𝘁. Such a love letter. With the game already being a love letter, Castlevania was cool to see what they did with the actual unabashed franchise. Hell yeah. Multi-kill. 2720. We're getting close. Assuming we only need to get 50,000 total. In fact, I think I can check this out. Oh my god, if I could actually spell. There we go. Oh, it sounds like it is cumulative. Nice. Okay, so we should be very close then. Okay. Not to give too much away, but unlocking him. The actual encounter with Dracula is very, let's say, 𝗺𝗵𝘁 in its execution. Interesting. Okay. Unlocking has him retort the classic speech. Let me show you how I do, in fact, belong in this world. Yeah. It's a little on the nose. Also, like, man, that is a... It's just like a weird way. Like, that seems like something that Dracula would not give two shits about. Someone else thinking he belongs in this world. Like, okay, whatever, man. Not only does he... It feels like the equivalent of, like, I don't care. It didn't bother me at all. I just memorized what he said about me, and I'm responding to that specifically. But I don't care. It's fine. Whatever. It's like, okay, all right. He just wants to have some fun for... I guess, yeah. I've been alive for 1,000 years, and it's time for me to make a jokes. I like jokes. I am Dracula. I make joke. Come on. Let's get the last of it. So it may be a little more than 30,000 total because we had some gold. We had some gliese on us still. Hopefully not too much more than 30, though. We're at 30 now, so... Ding. We'll see how much higher we have to go. Doom, 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 doom. So it's funny. I played Evoland at PAX East 2020 and tried to stream from there, and it was terrible in terms of just because I had an awful internet connection, so it was just a complete mess. So this is going to be the smoothest version of it that we've done. But I didn't play Evoland 2. I have played it in the past, but it's been much longer at this point. It's probably been about 10 years. It's been 5 years since the last time I played Evoland 1. Anyway, 31K. I think we had around 5,000 left over before, so at 35 we should be basically there. Ooh. That's not good. I'm going to have to deal with that in a few. It's not a big problem for right now, but our little sump pump thing is going off. Kicking up a small amount of water, but it's a concrete floor over there, so it's like, it's fine. But it's been raining all day, so I probably need to set that up, which is annoying because I specifically rolled it up and put it away because originally we weren't supposed to be getting any real weather at all this weekend. There it is. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna have to lay that like across some of our shit that we're using to record. Yep, we're gonna walk out slowly. We're gonna save on our way out. We're gonna get that 100% completion, baby. Yes, indeed. All right, so about an hour longer than I was expecting us to take on this, though we also did, you know, some 100%ing things. It's so funny that, like, I feel bad that Majora's Mask has been sidelined so hard today. I wasn't really anticipating us being able to give it straight up 15 consecutive hours without stuff. Oh, come on. There you go. All right, so let's do it. Yeah, this is functionally an enormous playtest for the mod. And also, like, you know, provided we do successfully get to the end of the whole thing, I shouldn't need to playtest the entire 72-hour thing anymore, which is great. So I can do all of my testing in much more sane ways. Whoops. Well. Okay. Go. Come on, next one should do it. There we go. Oh my god. Whoops. I can't do it sideways. Got it. Okay. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Okay, I got two more. Okay. Oh. All right. It's one. Ooh, giving him softballs this time. He knows we're just trying to end it. There we go. Right at 11. Right at 11 o'clock. 31 hours remain. That should be 100% on Evoland 1. Oh. Holy cow. You have defeated 𝗺𝗺R𝗺. All right. Let me adjust something real quick here. Okay. Oop. Preparing my my sleep message. Figure this is as good a time as any to do that. The Lives River, yeah. Yeah, apparently there is not one for no hitting the final boss, which is nice. It was just the one. There we go. You've completed 100% of the game. Ah. Alrighty. Well, there we go. That is Evoland. Cool. Why don't we just... Oh, it's underneath? Oh, no. Ding. There we go. Let me fix that for next time around, I suppose. There we go. Okay, cool. But that is... Let me turn this off. Here we go. Oh, let me also turn the volume back up for this. Oh my god. Let me go and change the display stuff back again real quick. 1 second. I love that it fucking does that. Great. Ooh, awful. Slowly making its way back. There we go. Yeesh. Oh. Let's go ahead and put that back over here. Okay. Sadly, it does wipe out the chat when I do that. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch doesn't... It was less Twitch that was angry with it. It was more XSplit. But yeah, so that's gonna be our second day's festivities. I'm gonna go to bed and I'm gonna be back around probably 5:30ish a.m. Eastern, so about 6.5 hours, where we're going to get into our final list. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things that we can do in the morning. And then it's going to be probably a bunch of Evoland 2 until around 6 or so o'clock at night, when we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things to do then. And then we're going to be waiting many more hours after that. We'll have less time to do the moon as Thoughtson's Cafe arrives at like 4:30. Yes. Yep. The final the couples mask happens at 4:30 a.m. and after that we still have to set our cycle back because we have to show the couples mask to Mayor Dotor for the final heart piece before the moon. So we're gonna have a little over an hour to do the moon, which honestly should be fine. I would be fucking stunned if we needed an hour to do that, but it will be pretty late at night for sure. But yeah, we'll have around an hour, maybe even an hour 15. But once we get through that, it will not be... the timer shouldn't matter anymore. Do another quick save stage just for sanity's sake. Yeah, the timer shouldn't matter anymore because the clock won't be checking it anymore. I say, hoping to God that that is correct. If we try to go to the moon and it full blown doesn't work, then we're just then there's nothing else to be done at that point, because I would have to rebuild. I would have to recompile the game, and we don't have access to the save states anymore at that point. So we could have access to the save states, but they wouldn't function correctly anymore. I would need to generate new save data. It'd be weird. I don't think it would work. I don't think there'd be any way for that to realistically work anyway. But regardless, I'm going to throw my little notification thing up for sleep. It's such a weird thing to have to prepare one of these, but there's that. I'm going to set it to emote only. Or sorry, emote only. Ba-bing. And yeah, I'll be back in 6 hours and change. We'll see you for that, for the third day's festivities. 6 a.m., 6 p.m., and then, somewhere in the ballpark of like, I don't know, like 3-ish a.m. to the end. Will be one big thing. So probably around 6 or 7 hours of actual gameplay to go. Then, yeah. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll see you tomorrow. See you in the morning. 31 hours remain. Bye-bye. Hello, everybody. Welcome back for the tail end here of the second day. I was hoping to be up a little bit earlier than right now. Oh, let me also... there we go. Thank you. Beat me to it. Emote only chat is now disabled. Yeah, I was trying to get up a little bit earlier. I set my alarms for like 5, hoping to get down here for 5:30. So we could do the graveyard and the Romani stuff before 6, but it took me a little longer to get out of bed than intended. So I think we're just going to chill for these last couple minutes, and then we'll dive in. We also need to buy a little time at the start of the third day anyway, because the Gilded Sword is very easy. We show up at 6 a.m., and that's good, but we have 2 mini-games that we have to complete on the third day as well. And even if we don't get to those until 7 o'clock, that only buys us about 3 minutes of real time to do 2 mini games. So it's just enough time to accomplish both, but only barely. So I figure we start at 6. Oh, my eye. We start at 6, and we'll be able to get the graveyard stuff done, and the milk run, and the alien attack, and all of that, and that should buy us at least a little bit of time on the back end there. I guess technically we're going to start by doing the first 2 mini-games, and then we head off to the ranch to get ready for the alien attack. We'll do the alien attack. It'll be the second day. We can do those. Got some more. Oh, there's no logo on this. Got some more Dippin' Donuts for today. Just kind of situating myself a little bit. Fine. I believe we're getting some visitors today. Ooh. Donuts and cupcakes. No, egg sandwich. Egg sandwich and cupcakes. A lot of coffee, too. My breakfast is very salty and a little spicy, specifically to offset all of the sweet shit I've been eating all weekend. Yeah, the only thing in this bag is an egg sandwich. Not messing around with any of that sweet stuff. Holy cow. I had a harder time actually sleeping last night, but I didn't have any weird dreams. I think because I didn't quite give myself long enough for the most part to actually have any, but got to bed around 10, what would that have been, like maybe 11. Woke up for a little bit around midnight as Sarah was getting to bed. And then I think I woke up briefly at like 2, but I slept through it pretty well, and I think I was sleeping through my alarm a little too well, because Sarah was definitely a little bit awake as I was getting up at, what, 5:27, I think, after it'd be my third snoozed alarm, plus I had an alarm set for 5:15, so that one would have gone off twice also. So it took me 6 alarms to actually be conscious enough to go, oh shit, alright, I gotta get up. We're gonna get some stuff done today. I should post to Blue Sky also. I'm gonna play some Evoland 2 as well. And it's gonna be a good time. There we go. Cool. There we go. Just wanted to make sure that was up. Thought I had something else to say, and I had forgotten what it was. We're gonna hit 6 o'clock before this cycle that we're in right now finishes. So I think I'm going to start by doing the graveyard, because after that, I believe we won't need our sword at all. Because we're going to do the alien attack, which is bow and arrow. The milk run, which I believe is also bow and arrow. Morning, Prince Dusk. Morning. The Deku Scrub game, which doesn't use items at all. I don't think it even uses Deku Nuts. The Honey and Darling game, which is bow and arrow, bombs, and bomb chews. And obviously getting the Gilded Sword, which is the reason that I'm like, oh, I don't need a sword. But we also have the Great Fairy Sword if we actually needed it. But I don't think we will. So I think we'll do the graveyard first, just because it'll be there, and then that way for the next cycle we can do the sword stuff immediately. We'll be good there. Because we're also going to need to beat Goat and do the Goron race. Which will buy us some time. We should have all night. Oh man, I struggle with that. Even as I'm doing this, I struggle with doing all-nighters at this point. I could do them okay in college. I can't do them very well anymore. I can muscle through it if I have to. We've done enough of these 24-hour plus now streams that have involved me managing to stay awake into the wee hours, and I do plenty of streams that go until 2, 3, 4 in the morning, where I then throw myself into bed to try to get some sleep. But it is tough. I'm getting too old for it. Well, it is the weekend at least, so that does at least take some of the edge off a little bit. All right. It is 5:59. We got our tasks before us. And I think it's going to be a good day. Let's get to that list. And, yeah, here we go. Dawn of the final day.